All right. What's good, guys? How are you doing? Welcome in, Pretender. Congrats on first. What's good, Code? How are y'all doing? What's good, Undercover? What's good, Nandes? Doodle my sack and tickle my rack is at a drawl extreme. Honestly, that's kind of a fire saying, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of fucking fire. We should use this more on everyone's soul but mine, bro. That's kind of goated. Let's see, what else did I miss? Oh, I almost opened my Steam. No, we're not playing this song. Dude, do y'all know about the song I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire? The only reason that shit's in my playlist is because it went really hard when I watched Better Call Saul, I swear to God, dude. But yeah, what's good, Code? How are you doing? What's good, Pretender? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? What's good, Abood? What is goody? Let me go to my earlier playlist. Oh, and by the way, there's this really cool song that I found out is from the Me video, and all over my TikTok is just people saying like me if I get outed for dancing to the song, but it's just a good song. Like I'm gonna play it in the background, but dude, I don't remember this whole era when this shit happened. Let me swap over to this screen. Imagine if more people open with that line in real life, dude. That'd be awesome. That'd be so tough. Thomas Tufferson's. Oh yeah, and for this song, it's mainly the last 30 seconds. The first minute is kind of mid. What is goody? What is goody two shoes, bro? How are you doing? How is Lookism doing as well? I haven't read that in like 3 months at this point. I have no idea if it's good or not right now. And honestly, I don't want to read it either, so. You need to watch the Do It Night Abyss. Oh yeah, I do plan on discussing that during this stream. Maybe I'll wait till there's a few more people, but yeah, I did hear about some things about the Do It Night Abyss. And I also want to discuss Honkai Nexus later on, but I'm gonna wait for more people for that. Welcome in, Afro Thunder. Song is actually decent, dude. On God, like this part that's coming up actually sounds angelic, but it's from. Well, I did say okay. I had to look up the lore, and the music video might be why people slander you knowing this song. But dude, it just sounds good. Last chapter, high key revived. Last two chapters are 9 out of 10. Everything before that is filler. That's fucking ass. But I mean, I'm glad to hear it's picking back up. If that continues, I might continue reading Lookism. Guarantee Vinjin is just cooked though. Brother, I was so convinced you were gonna EOS that I didn't even glance at announcements. What's good, Charm? Luckily, I am not EOS today. I'm actually chill. How are you doing? What the hell is Do It Night Abyss? It's a gotcha that was announced. It's well, it was, but we'll get into that later, okay, I swear. I even put it in like the video channel just so I could remind myself to peep it later, okay? Uh Finally got my Hysolins, which is a second 50-50 one in a row. That's a W ski royale. Let's go, dude. Hang on, let me pull up the things in my other tab. Uh I am not getting Evernight. I'm so cooked. Not with that attitude. What the hell is Honkai Nexus? Like Nexus. It's a game that they announced patented. I don't think there's really too much official information, but there have been a few things shown about it. I'm gonna be real, Goo is like my top 2 favorites, so that's probably why I enjoyed last chapter. I mean, I still think he's a cool guy, though. He's one of the not He's one of the few characters in Lookism that aren't chopped anymore. Why is everyone bitching it's easy for a new 4-star coming in the game? Now, Damn, did I really not stream during that whole discourse? I guess not. But dude, I can understand both sides of this, okay? I kind of want to pull out Paint. I kind of want to be like Pirate Software for this, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Should I pull out the Paint like Pirate Software? And also, Paint has changed ever since I updated to Windows 11. Hold on one second. Guys, look at how this app has changed since then. I don't think I should leave it in full screen. There we go. Yeah, is that good? Does that look nice? Charmumber says say hi to Redman and Eggy and everyone else. Hell yeah, it was good, Charmumber. How are you doing? People in Lookism are not chopped. Well, I mean, like, personality-wise. Recently in Lookism, they have the personality of cardboard. Do it, Pirate Drolic. Uh, most people don't know this, but I actually used to work at Blizzard. My dad, actually, was a CEO of Blizzard. So, I got a Nepo baby job. How am I doing? How am I doing, guys? Am I doing great? Okay, so, about the A rank thing, I'm gonna just write it down to feel cool. A rank. And then I'm gonna draw this guy. This is Monato right here. So, this graphic is important so you guys can remember that this is what I'm talking about. What are we thinking about this Monato drawing right here? Is this accurate? There we go. Tell him I just learned what aura means. You're so cool. You guys have auras. Thank you. This is so awesome. Did you scroll TikTok or some shit? Bro, this is so W. W, bro. According to some loose clues, I think bro worked at Blizzard. Yeah, I don't think he mentioned it in this video, but he did actually used to work at Blizzard. Most people don't know that. Anyway, bro said his catchphrase, I'm a draw. I don't think this is my catchphrase, bro. I'm not like a fucking Pokemon. Honkai Power World? I don't think that's true. I mean, I'll show later, but that is not seeming to be true right now, though. Oh, I also forgot to add everyone on Discord, so let me do that first, but then we'll go back into the A rank thing. 1 second. But yeah, so about this. What do you guys, what are your guys' like shortened opinions on the Monato A rank thing? Because I mean, I was in Nyx's chat for a bit, like I think it was yesterday when they were talking about this, or it was the day before. I honestly forgot, and I got there at the end, so I didn't really get to hear that much about the discourse, at least in a Twitch chat. I saw a lot on fucking Twitter. General consensus now is somehow gun top 1. Well, I mean, it makes sense, because Lookism is really bad at writing recently, so that's pretty much where the peak of it's been. I hate ZZ, so it's okay. Oh, not only a worker from Blizzard, but a second generation? He never said that. How did you know? As long as they make a date event where he puts his ankles above my head, I couldn't give a rat's ass about what he is or what he does? Huh. Interesting. I mean, they could. It's possible. Thought it was great because we can get him for free. That is one good part of it. He should have been naked and free and naked and also hard while naked and naked. Well, you're gonna love this specific website that you shouldn't be using yet, but maybe in like 5 years. The way isn't gonna fuck you, Hoyo Show. What did I didn't even do anything yet. What's good space? I literally didn't even say anything yet. Anything at all. So, okay. Here's what I think is a pretty fair take about the A rank thing, the whole debacle. Overall, his rank doesn't really matter for his playability. What they've shown is every A rank that's came out past 1.0 has been good, has been usable, and like if you want to use them, you absolutely can. And they haven't. Now, we wouldn't know exactly what he does, but let's say hypothetically he was a main DPS role. They haven't done that since 1.0. And if they modernize that, then that could make him a pretty interesting character, right? Like, you know, usually Rupture Agents could be supportive slash DPS, so if they make him work in that sense, that'd be really nice, right, guys? Just feels crafting what he might do. Charmar said, tell them I'm leaving and my aura is coming with a mic drop. Did they actually drop a mic? That's awesome. That is plus 10,000 aura, I think. Still in Love and ZZ, what is that? Did you want a hub max till 20? What? What the fuck does that mean? You can't even invest $600 to E6 him? Yeah, you can. But here's the thing. So, like, someone in chat mentioned, they do pretty occasionally give one... Let me write this down to feel like pirate software. 1 free copy. Is that even readable? I don't think so. 1 free copy. Usually, right? Let me put that in parentheses. Usually. Is that readable at all? I don't think so. But yeah, usually they give 1 free copy of Mono or an A rank, right? So it's not unreasonable they give that. But on top of that, they always make A ranks usable. Now, it depends on what they make him usable for. Like, let's say they make him a main DPS, right? That would be pretty cool. You could make him work in every team as long as he's good enough. It doesn't really, just because he's an A rank doesn't mean he won't be good enough. Though Anton's a pretty bad precedent, he could also be a great supportive unit that they make so good. He appears in literally every team, and you end up seeing him anyways. The only like downside to him being an A rank is that you can't pull a signature for him that is, or at least it's really hard to pull his signature unless they give it for free, which I don't think they've ever done. That's the one downside to this. Outside of that, you just have a normal unit that you can get at max investment, pretty relatable. You can reasonably expect him to be good. I I mean I think overall the main reason people are mad about it is just that he is the only character that's been shown in the story since 2.0 that hasn't gotten a playable character, and then they just randomly make him A rank. And this is after they said in a few interviews that we can expect more males to be S rank. Like they specifically said that in an interview. I thought it was like a source, trust me, but then they actually posted the source. So this did genuinely happen. So I don't think people are too crazy for being disappointed about this, honestly. It's domestic. It is domestic and violence. Why would rupture units be supports? Lol, the entire class is ignoring defense because the panda's a support. The fuck are you talking about? Did you forget? You can buy a copy of a 4-star from the shop every month, by the way. Wait, is the panda not a support? Is he not a rupture? Is he a defense unit, actually? Or is he a support? Maybe I'm wrong on that. A copy of a 4-star from the shop every month, by the way. Yeah, but I wouldn't reasonably say anyone's gonna do that. That's honestly just a waste, in my opinion. At least I've never seen anyone ever do that. I will just goon him regardless. Yeah, like, it don't stop you from gooning to him, right? Also, whoever's expected Genshin to win the awards recently and already are changing their plans to shift and changing characters to be male. What do you mean? Pandas? Okay, that's my bad then. I thought that was a precedent. So I guess our literal only character is Yijuan, but it's not impossible because Rupture doesn't really have a specific thing that they're tied to, other than the fact that they use HP in their scaling. They haven't really specified they have to be main DPSs, they haven't really specified they have to be sub DPSs. We just know that they're HP scaling right now, and they have that sheer damage shit. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they did say verbatim that there was going to be a guy with a sword 3 times his size. That's very true. Very true. Like, there's some characters that were in development, they're already switching lore for to make them males? Like who? Oh, for Genshin? Yeah, who? I didn't hear about this. I have no idea. Heard DeWay was chilling in Germany for Gamescom. Is this true? The Love and Deep Space guy? Wait, what do you mean the Love and Deep Space guy? Like, they got a... What was that one dude's name? The yellow... I mean, the fucking gray guy? His name started with an S? Silas? Is he in Germany or some shit? Yeah, Verbadium. Oh, the CEO. That makes more sense. They were spotted together. They're friends. I see, I see. That's pretty chill, honestly. They're gotcha friends. Verbatim. Yeah, that is the first time I've ever heard verbatim spelled like that. Pretty W. Dog, what are you doing? Where did you even find that pillowcase from? Okay. Well, I think that's enough of my pirate softwaring. Unless were there any other questions about this pirate software thing? And by that I mean the A rank Monato shit. Is there anything I forgot to say? Because I definitely did. Or any questions on this topic? Because I have really wanted to talk about this for the past 2 days. What's good, Hex? How's it going? Puppy Luck 1, love you? No, that's Puppy Luck 2. Question, is the A rank guy gay? No. Why would they make a gay character past Honkai Impact? Next question. Why is Twitter full of Hitlerites? Next question. That's like asking why is there a fork in the kitchen? Thought you'll be EOS indefinitely? Nah. I just couldn't stream the past 2 days. But we good now. Okay, it seems like there's no more questions. There goes my pirate software arc right there, bro. Why is there a fork in the kitchen? Buff red guy incoming? What's good, Raise? Monato? True, he is. How you doing? Chicken? True. Okay. Is there anything I can do other than Memdonalds? Because I think I might start that today. Because I realized, man, I've really taken a while to do it, huh? But on the other hand, I think I'm at like 74 pity or something on standard banner. Let me see again. Because, like, we're very likely going to get a 5-star right here. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Oh, wait, what the hell? It's only 60? Never mind, I thought I had way more than that. Okay, well. Hello, March. Guys, this is a sign that I'm gonna be able to pull Evernight. When will still enough? Dude, who the fuck is that? I can't find the post I saw, so I'm afraid I'll just have to source trust me, bro, on the changing mail thing. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's Genshin anyways, right? So that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. Wait a damn hour? What? Dun, dun, dun. The new Uma? Oh, the Yandere one. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of forgot they exist because I won't need to know their name for like 2 years because of how evil global games are now. Do a silly 10? Do yo mama. Gorillas recognizes Yandere horse, but not her actual name? Yes, because she's not out for like 2 fucking years on the global server. What do you mean? Bruh. Put Komano in a little cute girly pajama and make him dance. True? Where's the redeem drawing command thing? It's been gone for like 6 months. Yeah, it hasn't been there for a while. The underwear one with the warning before her career. Yeah, I remember that. Saw that on Twitter. So I don't quite remember her name yet. Karadeem's push-ups are... Yeah, I think that's also been gone for like 6 months. I am so hyped for Destiny Rising. It looks like it's gonna be fun. What's Destiny Rising? Is that a gacha? Just install JP and turn language setting to English SMH. That I wish that was an option. Honestly, they should have done some shit like that and made like a specific campaign for new players. I don't know, that would have been probably better than... Matter of fact, why don't they try something like that? Maybe because there's a lot to catch up on, but... I mean, at least we wouldn't have to wait 5 billion years. Google translating, like, every time I need to buy a skill is silly. That's playing JP game for ya. I remember when I had to do that shit for Dokkan Battle, too. Was not... Well, no, it was pretty cool, because I was already well affiliated with Dokkan by that time on Global, so I could just feels craft the other things. Never mind. I would never try a new gacha on JP first, unless it was the only choice. It's a Pew Pew gacha from the Destiny game? Oh, I see. I think I remember that gameplay, and I don't think I was too impressed. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, I dropped my pen. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, that scared him. I won the career run first try. I'm pretty sure I just got married to Still in Love at the end. Oh, I thought you died at the end or some shit. I guess that was a misinformation. They're like, don't sexualize the horses, bro, and then they make them fucking marry you at the end of the run. Pretty casual, that makes sense. Puppy like 2. There you go. That's them. Kara leaderboard redeem. Okay, what character raise? So one with the goth something? Warlock with the scythe as an ult? Yeah, I don't think I know what that is. I'm gonna go to sleep. Why are you starting streams at 2 a.m.? Time zone difference. For me, it's 6 p.m. Good night, though, Nandes. Thanks for stopping by. Also, yeah, what leaderboard raise? What did you want? Oh, bow, bow, bow. Alright, we're pulling up the Anka network. Yippee! I guess we'll never know, though. Gotta wait for that. Wonder why I pulled Hysolins? I don't know. Why did you pull Hysolins? Is this a riddle? Solve my riddle. Why did I click the 10 pull button? Oh, Robin? Okay, interesting. Support units are still a little hard to rank. Like last time I almost ranked wrong. Let's see what this is looking like. And then I gotta pull up the current Robin, which is still Kai's. So Harmony. And that is Robin, right? Just to double check. Alright, yeah. Currently it's an 8.6 out of 10. Alright. I remember the bath scene and I just thought I'll do a silly 70. Do you have dot at least? Question mark. Alright, so 4,000 attack with physical damage. So 53% attack compared to 41%. That is because the orb does have 11% on it though, so I do think you have 1% more attack subs, to be fair. They have more flat attack. Dun, 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 dun. You do have Lucica and two-piece attack, two-piece. I've never seen someone use a hero set for the two-piece attack. That's kind of interesting. And then 120 speed. I mean, so here's the thing. I'm still not 100% certain what exactly is definitively better on a Robin team using physical damage or attack percent. But all things considered, you guys have pretty similar subs. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not sure. I just need good relics and Dot is gonna come all over everyone? Exactly, bro. You have the Dot team? Oh yeah, just use it then. Dot should be good now then. You can spend 100 carats and choose your sparks. Global is so fried for a long while. Yeah, dude, I hate that it's taking them this fucking long to add that shit. Like the move when you switch a game to global, you should immediately include all of the quality of life. There's no reason to make the players purposefully suffer before that time if you've already realized it needs a solution. Like, I don't get it. Isn't it 120 if it's Von Whack? No. So here's what it is. If you don't have Von Whack, you need 121. If you have Von Whack, you need 120. Pretty huge, right? So that's why you don't need Von Whack. That's why I really don't recommend Von Whack for Robin. Wait, my headphones fucked. So I don't know for this. Honestly, I think they're just really close together. Like, this is still a really nice build. I do know that this one is S0 compared to S1, but all things considered, they're pretty much the same thing. Except the Lucica is a slight increase with ER as well and 4% attack. JP just feels so much better and I just started. That's 4 years of quality of life for you. Dun, dun, dun. We are not talking about Sunday right now. Rent free, bro. 1, 2, 3. At least your speed has 123.4. Overthrown? What? Dun, 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 dun. What are we thinking, guys? I kind of need a second opinion for supports. They're kind of hard to rank sometimes. I'm pretty sure this build could be better. I'm also not 100% on the physical damage orb. I am using one on my Robin, but I don't have definitive proof that it's better than an attack orb. Though I do think there's just overall better subs. I'm thinking I want to peg her brother. Go for it. But what about the build? Physical orb mobs, that is true. And they got Lucica instead. Yeah, I think I might rate this higher. You're hitting 4K attack with physical orb, it's better. Yeah, but that's the thing. I remember Kai saying something about, like, I was using physical orb and it was worse. Didn't really show anything, but, like, that kind of makes me question it a little. But I still believe it. Until shown otherwise, I think I'm gonna say this is better. Alright. Now, the other question is, what do we rank this? I think 9 is fair. Because, like, I don't really know what else we could min-max in Robin other than just getting, like, this orb is pretty tragic rolls. Pretty much at this point, it's just trying to get as much attack as possible, I guess, right? On literally every piece. And, like, getting speed on the... Okay, so I guess there's still quite a bit of room for improvement for this build. Yeah, so, okay, maybe an 8.7 is fair, because it's better than Kai's, but by a pretty minimum margin. What's Physical Orb for? For her additional damage during her field, because that affects it. Ask for Calyx from Kai next time before you get bitched into putting his build back at top again? No, this isn't even the reason why he got at top last time, because both builds were using Attack Orb. There was no bitching going on. He said that like a I don't know, 8 months ago or something, and that's what made me question it. There we go. 8.7 out of 10. Robin at... What's your ad on Discord? Is it just Raise? Dun, 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 dun. I don't think you're in the Discord, so I'll just put your exact Twitch name. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. New Robin. Yeah, it's kind of weird to grade support units. We have done it. Dun, 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 dun. I can already get potential 5 on Still in Love, and I just need the shoes. You don't need anything other than the shoes in JP? Dun, dun. Oh yeah, new Pure Fiction in 6 days, dude. That's crazy. Damn, I fucking forgot about that. Also, what are you doing, dog? Yeah. Maybe I should do my Sim Universe run first. I don't even have the excuse if I can just do Protocol 8 now. Free 800 Jades again? Huh? 800 Jades from what? No, it's 4.5 Annie, so I think they just gave a shit ton of everything for free. Oh, gotcha. That do make sense then. Fair enough. Now we'll just go with the stainless dot. Is that the new MOC12 boss, Hawk Tualek I see in the distance? I thought you were Hule. What the hell? Hello, Hog. From Pure Fiction? Oh, true, I forgot about that part. Man, it's cucking me by not giving me a Hysolins. Great. Alright. It's a gaming time. Wait, what the fuck? Isn't this a negative curio? When appearing, if you have at least 5 absolute failure prescriptions, discard all. Receive 1 3-star curio, 500 fragments, and 3 3-star blessings. Oh, that's very interesting. Wait, so is this, it's permanent? It doesn't say it destroys the curio or anything, so you just get this the entire run? That's pretty interesting. This might be one of the better ones we've gotten. I could be glazing. No, wait, no, to what? I'm sorry, I asked like 3 things. That's on me. The green Asian medicine curio? Yes. Taking a break from Hule duties because something at Hoyo's been cucking me out of my pay. RNG gap, I see, I see. Oh god, what the fuck happened to my... No! We just wasted the E, bro! Whatever, man, it's fine. Hello, Darwin? What? Why the fuck am I Darwin? What's good, Ishtar? I'm actually kind of confused. It's permanent, you can keep getting them? Okay, that's fucking huge. This changes everything. Dun, dun. Hear me out, this is the best curio ever. I mean, it does sound good. It is huge. Dun, dun. Have porn playing in the background? No. Unfortunately, YouTube takes more. It's a no-diff contest right there. It's going to like adventure, occurrence, wealth domains, etc. Well, it's gonna spawn the chest wherever you go, it says. So it does sound pretty interesting. Oh, Murmur, let's go. Sorry, that was me. I was using his PC earlier. No, he's covering up. It was me. I've made a severe and continuous lapse. Oh, I have the scepter thing up right now? I didn't know. Bruh. Wait, I don't have Uma open still, right? Okay, no, I don't. Also, by the way, for fellow people that have been forcefully updated by Windows to Windows 11, I know nobody has. There's actually one really cool thing that I've noticed from Windows 11. So, let me pull up my notepad. You guys see this, right? Look at this. This is my manga thing, right? I can actually just press the X button, and then it saves. It doesn't have to, like, I accidentally leave my notepad before I close my PC, so it just stays on the entire night. I don't have to click save before I X out. I can just X out, and then I can close out of the notepad when I'm in the app, dude. Oh my god. That is actually a W fucking feature. Managed to get 10 absolute failure prescriptions and mogged. Huge. Wherever it spawns usually in blue domains other than store domains, right? Yeah, but this is a irregular curio. It's not actually in the base game. It just kind of makes it go. Well, I mean, in non-combat domains, yeah. That's Notepad? No, I know Notepad's not a new fucking thing, but what I'm saying is the old Notepad, how it used to work is you would have your Notepad and you would press the X button and it would be like save as, or would you like to kill this Notepad? Now you just X out of it and it's gone. Pretty W, dude. Also immediate negative curio. Let's go. So much weekly pain. What's good code? It's pretty chill. It's a chill 10-minute weekly. It's not that bad. Also, Are there any mods here? Make sure y'all follow Code if you haven't already. I'll give you a shout out. 'Cause I don't think we got mods right now. Here we go. Fuck, I copied the thing at the end of your name. What the fuck was that? Did I just copy your name? Bruh. Shh. I'm really good at this. There we go. Kill Notepad, that's not nice. What do you mean? Notepad's the fucking evil one. What? It's been there before, the automatic save? No. It was not there. I wish it was. Okay, we can just destroy that. Genshinism. I want to be a mod, do this for real. That sounds like a wonderful idea, bro. You are my most active watcher. Let's see, 400 fragments, 2 destructible curios. Yeah, no problem, Code. Drolic, get copied, loser? Oh. I didn't put the dot at the end. Just waiting for Wua. Isn't that tomorrow? The update, or is that today? Choose the middle one. Most active watcher, you called me. No, guys. You're actually not the most active watcher because that's me. I also keep on forgetting to close out of the fucking scepter thing. There we go. Bruh. I'm my most active watcher, guys. You get no diff by me. Even though, oh my god, why did we get 1 fragment? Even though my stream elements does not track that time, I swear it's real. Why be an active watcher when I can be your most passive watcher? Nah. Not sexually active with a stream watcher? True. Toad Seribot? Seribot? Wait, what about Seribot? Also, has my watch time changed? Nope, it is stuck at that exact time frame for some reason. I don't really know why. I have definitely watched myself for more than 17 days. Best watcher? Oh, is that what it shows? Is there like a leaderboard for it? I still mog Hex though. We take those. 1 month, 11 hours is fucking crazy. I wish it showed the watch time thing. Instead, I wish I could just blot out the gambling commands, but I don't know how to do that. Wait, okay, so 1. Kaseri kills the other bots. Oh, they do? Wait, why? It's fucking evil. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do this one right here. And this one's 1, 2, so we do it right here. There we go. Let's go. I love getting the compass. I don't get it that much anymore, so I'm starting to like get washed at it though. Ishtar has exactly a day and an hour more than me. Wait, what? 1 month, 12 days. Get fucking mogged. Let's go. Easy fucking dubs. Wait, isn't that 1 month, 11 hours compared to 12 days? Seems like that's 12 days, unless I'm reading that wrong. Am I? And then, wait, what does Hog have? Wait, where is it? Oh, 23 hours, 30 minutes. That is a day. This changes everything. I thought I said days, not hours. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. What the fuck did you just say, Hex? Private streams on his days off. This is not true. Alright, Brain Nevat. I don't know why I chose that for Dot. Awesome. I could probably just completely skip domains and speedrun this. Should I try that? As long as I get the Nihility 2-star that lets us heal with dots, we don't really need much else. Should I just try a speedrun other than the prescription thing? Bro, not supposed to tell. Wait, also, how do I describe them? Never mind, I'm gonna give up on that. I was gonna ask a question, but it like really wasn't specific. I have like 5 or 6-ish hours for people I followed for years now. Hawk 2 elect should be honored per chance. Well, thank you for that, Hawk. That's awesome. You should be with someone who doesn't treat you like a secret. Hashtag do better. I am public with the Ishtar trust, bro. Except for the fact that I'm a little embarrassed that he plays Girls Frontline 2. I mean, other than that, bro. Damn, these fucking suck, by the way. Okay, I'll choose the middle one. None of these are new. guess occurrence domain. Public indecency? Exactly. Oh, I should also turn on the song request, shouldn't I? I'm gonna do this early in the stream so I don't forget later on and just lose motivation. Bury the Light Feet Hatsune Miku? Why did Nande's cue that, bro? That's kind of fire. I think I'm gonna have to skip it though. Okay. He's also embarrassed by the fact that he lets me suck his red toes. Bro, I'm not Ayuno from Wuthering Waves. Get a load of this guy. And speaking of, she's out in like 23 days or something, right, at this point? Pretty sure? Maybe it's 22? I don't remember. Dun, 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 dun. Light feet, Ishtar answers. Yep, on God. Dun, dun, I don't know what the fuck I just chose for this domain, but hopefully it was goated. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck? Is that the... What is Emo Boy song? I don't think I know about that. Do I want to know about that? Oh, difficult battle. We did not. Let's go. Speedrun life hack. I'm gonna get this one because it's new. It's a chill vibe song, actually. I guess artists do name their songs the worst things of all time sometimes. Like, it'll be named Germany 1945, and then it's just like a breakcore song that sounds really good. I don't know what it is with artists, but they love doing that all the time. Or they like make the most beautiful piece of music ever, and it's called like fucking breakcore Kush or some shit. I don't know. They love this method. Will updates tomorrow? Yeah, I wasn't lying. Yeah, that's. I thought it was I'm in love with an emo girl, but then I was like, oh yeah, that says girl instead of boy. I don't know, dude. You know skull emoji? No, that's what it is. Oh, you said Sigma Boy. Oh, I didn't see that part. Like, if I spent 6 months making a song, I wouldn't name it fucking... Hold on. This one's gonna be an actual name of a song, by the way. Hold on, hold on. Like, I don't even have to make this one up. I forgot to take my schizo meds today, so hold on. Let me pull it up, actually. I can't read the whole fucking title. I forgot to take my schizo meds today, so I became a murderer. Dude, pretty casual song name, I think, honestly. We would name our songs this if we made one. Remember this really nice song with the name I Want Your Cum? Maybe it was Gas, dude. Who knows? Alright, let me skip. Hopefully this song is actually good. Wait, this sounds like something that... I might have seen this in like a TikTok edit or some shit. I don't know. Alright, we didn't get the orb thing. Tragic. Pop, 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 pop. Really reminds me of something. I can't put my finger on it. Listen to the lyrics. I'm trying, but like... I will never be able to listen to lyrics on the first listen, let alone on a stream. I can just pick out them saying emo boy. Like, I listen to songs for like 6 years and I don't look up the lyrics. And that results in me having situations like with the American Dad opening. I used to think it just said, oh boy, it's swell you say. And I just didn't question it for like 6 years until I said it out loud. And then one of my family members was like, it doesn't fucking say that. I was like, yeah, it does. They were like, no, it says it's swell. Oh boy, it's swell to say good morning USA. I was like, no. That happens a lot with songs. I just don't really care about the lyrics a lot of the time. It says, come on, fuck me, but boy, that's pretty chill. And hello, Ruby. Who is that nice fellow? There we go. I got these nice things. Adventure, reward. We'll go here. Am I the only one that does that with lyrics, though? I don't know why people... Like, I know a lot of people that, like, die and live by a song's lyrics. Like, I can understand liking them, but they're not the only reason I listen to songs. On repeat until I've completely memorized it. I usually listen to it until I, like, remember the melody, but not, like, the lyrics. And especially a lot of the times, I do actually have some indie songs that just don't release their lyrics publicly because they're evil. Damn, we didn't get the Eidolon Curio. Well, this is pretty chill song though. Mm, wait, I'ma check something real quick. Ah, why is this song playing? Blows out of that shit. Why do I got this fucking Doctor House? Hold on. I'm gonna just take a screenshot of this image because it's a YouTube thumbnail. Dude, this is like the hardest Doctor House image of all time. Let me just pull it up real quick and make sure that Windows 11 isn't like, is this your IP address in the top left or something? Hang on. Yeah, look at this shit, bro. This is the toughest Doctor House image of all time. Cuddy. Look at that goat. I still haven't watched that show, but I do kind of want to. Only thing that kind of discourages me is the fact that it's like 30 years long if you watch it, right? Koyo Shill does his weekly occurrence of slaving away to Dewey. Dude, I didn't even do nothing this time. I like singing along, so if I like a song, I'll look it up sometimes. That's fair. But there's also a charm in feels crafting the lyrics. Like just saying every lyric completely wrong, completely confidently. There's like a specific coolness about that. I usually add songs that I like to my playlist, and I just keep them on when I'm doing my activities, and it usually plays so many. Well, I mean, same here. I pretty much listen to music 24/7. I just don't really care about knowing the lyrics most of the time, honestly. It's just not something that I need from the music. I mean, it's cool if they have nice lyrics, but it's not like a I die if I don't know what they're saying type thing. Hmm. Or, I mean, sometimes I'll look at the YouTube comments and it'll be like, those who know a skull emoji, what this lyric is saying, and I'll be like, I don't know. So then I read the comments and I find out. We'll choose this one, sure. Charm? I think I'll make this my username. Yo, it's good, Loon. Yeah, we're winning. We're just doing our weekly right now. How are you doing? Better house image for you? I don't think you do. It doesn't exist. More mouse bites. Cuddy. Wait, did I just immediately lose the Rupert Curio? That'd be kind of funny. Check general. Let me see. Oh, that's that one image, but like Doctor House instead. I mean, it's pretty cool. I honestly prefer the Goku version though. Sorry, House. Don't you think your mods are way too late? I think you should fire them. Nah, it's fine. I'm even more late. Doing good, I suppose. Finally got the last Eidolon for my. Oh, you actually got that shit? Yo, congrats. So you just straight up have an E6 Archer on that? Goated. You are never losing one half of MOC, even more guaranteed. Alright, we'll try to get that healing thing. Yeah, that's a massive fucking W though. Let's go. And completely free to play, right? As well. Dun, 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 dun. You have hair in your special place. I remember that fucking house clip, dude. Dun, dun, dun. It's surreal. Yeah, it's like really weird to log in and see like an E6 on your account when you're not a whale, right? I remember that feeling when I had that E6 calf for the first time. I was like, dude, what the fuck? We are not getting the healing thing, by the way. Hopefully Derta doesn't rerun in 3.6 or 3.7. I need Alicia. It's okay, she mid. Hmm. Do I overwrite here? I guess we don't really need remembrance. We don't have remember. Oh, we do. Get rid of this one. Please give me the healing one. Fuck. Fine, I volunteer for mod. Fine, my social security number is. I've watched House only through YouTube clips at this point. Well, here's the thing though. There is like, I think there's an hour-long episode of like 25 episodes for 14 seasons. Doing quick maths, that's a lot of episodes. It is like literally impossible to do that shit. I thought I might have watched a majority from YouTube Shorts as well, until I looked up how fucking long that show was. I probably only saw like 1% of the series or something, dude. You're a whale. Why would you? The E6 calf could be surprising. Why am I a whale? I'll mod for free if you let me ban Rush Hour No One Fan for pretending to hate the best gacha Wuwa. Is Ishtar back? Let's fucking go, dude. Ishtar has returned to his Wuwaism. Did I tweak the frick out, or did Droll just say the same shit like a minute ago? I don't think so. I've been grinding Jades and I discovered Swarm Disaster yesterday. Yo, it's good, cool bean. How is your progress on Swarm Disaster? Yeah, that must be pretty nice. That's like a solid, maybe a 20 pull saved up, but that might be a high ball. Bare minimum, you have a 10 pull sitting around from Swarm, so that's pretty baller. Best gotcha when it comes to draining their players out of all their pulls for 7% better signatures. Dude, I don't understand this level of hatred for Wua. I will not get it. Also, let's just choose this. Dun, 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 dun. Like, you have to have been sat at the cuck chair by John Wuthering Waves or something. That is the only possible explanation for this. I don't think 20 pulls, not unless you be grinding for the Sim Universe Index. Well, yeah, I mean, that's counted, right? While you play Swarm like 500 times, you will unlock a bit of the index, right? And also the new blessings. I don't remember if that was from Swarm in specific. I don't think so. I think that was Golden Gears I'm thinking of. I know there was the Resonance Interplay though. 135 pulls on Jades right now, and I've been saving for a couple of weeks, maybe 3. That's pretty fucking baller. Huge. Only necessary signature is S1 day because he's unusable without it, bruh. Sarl drains you more pulls for a Lycon that's only 20% better. Well, I mean, okay, not to cause this as a whole thing, but from that point of view, that's not really a bad thing because that just means there's better free-to-play alternatives. Not trying to fuel this fire, but like that's not a gotcha right there. Farming Sim Universe Index is an account assistance. Yeah, if you want me to like sell your account to Epic NPC or something, sure. Yeah, but some of the index stuff is locked to only certain Sim Universe. Yeah, exactly. Swarm's got like quite a lot of them. Only necessary signature in Wua is none, since you can just get good. Well, not for Furlova. Fuck you, it's been since forever since I caught your yawn. I thought I was immune. Nope. Impossible challenge right there. Why didn't you add the SCP inhaling a balls icon as a sub badge? What? What does that mean? Clear Weewa with no Eidolons, no signatures, Gion right now. True, dude. Nah, he doesn't pull mails. I'm not good, which is why I get signatures. So then you need the signatures, right? Do you think everyone that plays Wuthering Waves is a god at playing the game? I think that it's, I don't think that it's really a big problem that signatures are a huge thing in Wua, but like it is a trade-off for the weapons being guaranteed, I think. Best way to get Jades in any endgame mode that ends with the word universe is to click the choices with DA book in the corner. Choices with the DA book in the corner? What does that mean? Also, we'll choose the energy one, sure. Every patch gives you 7 free weapon pulls. You'll eventually get your hands. Yeah, dude. It'll take it'll take like from yeah, that's okay. What's good play to see? That's gotta be bait, right? Hold on. So the usual Wuthering Waves patch lasts 42 days. It's not monthly reset for WoW. It's 42-day reset. Going by this, 42 days is when you get 1 weapon pull. So 42 times, let's see, so 7 divided by 80 is guaranteed. I think 70 is a fair amount to get it, so that is 10. 42 times 10. So you will get a guaranteed weapon within what is that? A year and like 3 months of just getting monthlies. Pretty W. This is so player friendly right there. Now, I think that I love the guaranteed weapon system, and that's why they make the alternative option so shit. But when people compare it to other games and act like it's perfect, that's just wrong, right? Remember you made that one sub. Are you talking about the where I had my mouth open? Oh, well, I mean, I didn't think I should make that a sub badge. Would be 15 if they didn't have some weird obsession with standard pulls. The weapon? No. They're talking about monthly reset. Every monthly currency is 7. I think that makes sense. It's not too far away from 10. Gives you 21 total currency, but the trade-off is that it's, way more time to get those reset pulls in the long run. And because of how the reset works, it's impossible for you to get 2 resets during one patch, which happens a lot in the other Hoyo games, which kind of balances that out a little, which is a little unfortunate. Let's choose the second one. Just get an early lull pup, true. Not perfect, but better. They should not have made weapon pulls, so that's a flaw. That's why I don't think it's really that much better. I like the RNG better, but they literally designed the system around that RNG not being a factor, and that's why the 4-star options suck so fucking bad. The weapons, at least, right? But I also think they handled the standard weapons pretty nice, giving you the option to pull on the standard weapon banner with just standard pulls, and not making a separate currency for standard weapon. I think that was a W at least. But like recently, they have been making weapons a bit more of a percentage difference than usual, right? And they should give more from the free 10 pulls from a patch instead of 5 pulls plus 5 standard. I agree. I think the income is kind of, not that crazy because of the when the reset happens, not being on the first of every month instead. Yo ass ain't even sub, dog. The 4-star weapons suck and the signatures are 90% better. 90%, okay, bro. Also, easy dubs. More like an L. What's good, Kai? How's it going? Yes, Woo should give more pulls, so should every other gacha. Listen, dude, if you just deflect every criticism about a game with just saying so should everything else, that just is not really good. I don't know, man. I'm not saying any other gacha is perfect. I'm just listing why the system isn't perfect. That's it. Nobody's saying no other gacha doesn't have problems. Every gacha has problems. Why would you not want your gacha to fix those and have it be better? There's literally no reason unless you want your game to actively be worse. But it is what it is. I'd sub if I got that badge bubble. Worst case scenario, it'd be like a year badge, but I don't think I'm making it one. Also, save your guys' immersifiers for the I believe we get it. Do we have that thing that shows an event planner in game or not? I don't think that's. Wait, no, we should. How do we access that actually? Is it in game tools or some shit? If we want to talk about shitty gachas, can we talk about Uma? For the gacha part, yes. For everything that isn't gacha about Uma, I think that part's great. But like for the gacha, dear God, the gacha's horrible. ZZ, hey, thanks for existing. Here's 100 plus pulls. Free to play Genshin. Stop playing our game. Take 50 pulls or kill yourself. Truth, Duke. It said it'd be happening on the 27th. Oh, wait, do we see it here? So I want to recognize how to use this now, if it is a feature that exists in game already. Not seeing it at least. But yeah, Uma's system is just a little bit tragic because how it works, I just really hate the it's 200 for a guaranteed pull and the exchange for it. Last time I said it was 100 for a pull from the shop, but that was being generous. In reality, if you don't get 200 pulls of pity saved up for that shop, you don't even get one fucking pull, bro. It is ass. I don't know what evil dev designed that, but dear lord. Maybe I have amnesia, but has Drolic ever said anything negative about Starl? Yeah? Ua's pull income is like taxes taking a fat chunk out of your paycheck. Sure, you get 100 plus sometimes, but 70 of it goes to the weapon pulls. Or else the character you get is 140% worse. I don't think it's that bad. Probably. So yeah, the reason why Ishtar doesn't remember when I say something negative about Starl is because it's not an agenda and it's not criticizing Wuthering Waves, so it doesn't matter that much to him, is the difference. But like, let me give you an example of something I said recently. I thought Starl didn't have enough events. I think that it's been pretty shitty on those. I think I like the events, but they're just not releasing enough. It feels like there's a lot of empty periods in Starl. I said that, but doesn't remember. Every gacha has problems here. Getting pulls in Genshin is way too grindy. And they don't give enough. No, it's not just a grind issue. Genshin has given 50 pulls for like the past 4 patches. That is a pretty fucking huge problem. Starl's sort of better, but not by a large margin. It is better by a way larger margin. Genshin is just cooked right now, dude. BZ is also better by a decent margin. Giant margin. Wua is also another one of them. Giant margin again. ZZ arguably the better of them, methinks. ZZZ is in a pretty good... I think it's the best situation pull-wise right now. Uwa had the best situation, I think, during 2.0, but it's balanced out since then. Oh yeah, say 2? What? Ishtar loves his agendas? He does, dude. That's why I get called a Hoyoshil. My chat just doesn't remember when I criticize this game, I guess. Not a single combat event in Wua next patch. It's all lame minigames. Dude, I fucking hate the combat events. I'm glad that they're trying to make different ones and make new mechanics and not just rerun the same fucking gameplay. You can just fight in Overworld if you love it so much. I think that's a good thing. As long as the events are fun, that is. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, it's good, Brushy. How's it going? Say 2 criticisms about Star. Okay. First one, the event one I just said, right? Second one, I do think the exploration could use a bit more quality of life in Amphorius. The maps feel too big. Feels like we have to walk around too much for these giant maps. Feels like some of the puzzles are a little bit not as fun as they should. And by that I mean like Overworld. I love the puzzles themselves. But I mean like in Overworld when you have to like chase around that spear, when you have to find a specific ass random chest in this corner by turning it to day and night. I don't like those that much. Does that satisfy you, Ishtar? Is that enough criticism? Uma has the JP pity, but the pull income is terrible. Project Sakai has 200, 300 pull pity, but they're literally PNGs, so you can save over a year for on your account. Isn't bricked if you don't get them. And it's a fucking rhythm game, so there's that. Give us more teleport points? Yeah, that's also valid. But or just make it so that we can, I don't know, have any character run faster at any time, I guess, would be nice. Storytelling as well. I've never said otherwise. I think the storytelling is horrible, even though I think the story itself has potential, man. Yeah. You don't like it because you're too densha for the puzzles? No, it's not about being densha, it's about it not being fun how it works. You know, for like just getting chests, it shouldn't work that way. Whistle like sort of balances out by having pity 10 lower. Yeah, it's not like there's no balance whatsoever for it. But I just hate when people act like Wu is the perfect game, has no issues whatsoever. It's my glorious gacha. You can't say anything bad about it because you play Star Rail. I hate that mindset, bro. And that is what 90% of Twitter has, bro. Don't never scroll on no Twitter. Of course, you don't like running around the map, Tubby. Dude, where has the fat headcanon come from? Story is interesting, but the way they go about it. Yeah, for sure. And I hope that that does balance out in the future patches. I think that'd be great. Genshin needs like 7 times the quality of life Sterl needs, probably like 14 times. It's just that they've taken too long to add these quality of lives for some reason. I guess they got like they got settled down too early and thought that they just wouldn't have to ever make those changes to their game, but now that the gacha market's starting to become way more saturated, they have more reason to now, is my only guess to why they waited this fucking long. Like, they still don't have everyday fucking domains for some reason, and I don't know why. You still have to wait on a specific day if you want to farm this character. I don't get it. And Arknights also has this stupid ass issue too. I don't know why they have that shit, bro. I don't know. It's unnecessary time gating. Who needs sex update? Otherwise, I don't have good use for Iono since I don't want to Augusta. Wait, why are you even pulling her then? I mean, you could use Iono in other teams, can't you? At least I heard about it. Not sure exactly what it was. Unless that was a beta thing before they changed her. People acting like one gacha is the best shit or objectively bring down the average IQ. That just doesn't happen since each of them have problems. Yeah, for sure. Like, none of these games are designed to be perfect. They're just designed to be as satisfying for the players as they feel like they should make them. I just really enjoy Star Rail. Let people craft shit wherever they are? Yeah, that as well. Like, literally no reason they can't do that. Pulling Iono for the grippers, of course. I'm sure you can make her work anywhere, honestly. I'm not really 100% on what she does. Apparently you need 20 fuels in Genshin to get Flynn's to level 90 and 666 talents. That doesn't sound that bad, actually. Isn't that pretty decent? Yeah, Iono's a heavy attack buffer. I thought she did something else, though. But I don't remember. What I want about Starl is innovative new combat in Star, like co-op raid or a big boss. And that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with wanting better. Right? Just say it like that instead of saying my Wua is perfect. They can do no wrong. Something bigger would be making bosses hit harder, but adding a dodge button, I know not. Yeah, they're not going to dodge for a turn-based game. That wouldn't... They're not doing that at least. I also want more cutscenes, and that's valid. I would love a co-op raid or Big Boss. I think they had plans to make multiplayer in the beginning. They just, for some reason, stopped. Because I remember there used to be this ad about, like, Hook and Bailu walking around in Bellabog, which the only conclusion that was drawn from that was, oh, multiplayer. And they just stopped that for some reason. If Ionozen works for Cardathea, that'd be nice. I'm trying to... I don't know if she does. I don't know exactly what her outro is, but whatever that is, if it's a basic buff or if it's like an arrow damage buff, then it could potentially work. Predicting it hits in June 26. What hits in June 26? Because it's already August. Give us a guild and Star with raid bosses. I would fucking love that. Yeah, that'd be great. Never said Wu is perfect. Well, you never say it's not. Unlike me, right? I did math for this a while back and sent it to Drool, but I can't remember it, and I'm not scrolling. Math for what? Max talents is 10, 10, 10. Oh, well, to be fair, I don't max my talents in Genshin either, so it's fine. You don't have to max that shit out. Just, like, don't even worry about the end game. Why is Hex, like, schizo posting his thing? Playing what you enjoy without constantly bitching about other games. Also valid. I do think games do need a specific amount of criticism. As long as all games are held to the same standard, there's nothing wrong with it. The Meteor? Huh? That hits in June 26? Well, it's August already, so does that mean it already hit? Ooh, it pisses me off all the time. If they make the characters more entwined in pairs, they're gonna have to make factions like ZZ. I don't know if I'd like faction bonus that much in Wuthering Waves. Because there's not as many characters already. Wua has like a slower schedule release for them. So I'm not sure about that. Alright, let's continue farming for Danhong's mats. Oil Shillek says, just don't worry about the endgame in Genshin, bro. Your pull income per patch will go from 50 to 40. Yeah, that's just because I don't play the game. There we go. Speaking of, I still have to do the tower in Wua. Almost forgot about that. Maybe I'll do that when Augusta releases, and that is tomorrow, right? Stuck in a time loop? Oh, okay. That's pretty chill. Yes, okay. I will be streaming my Augusta pulls tomorrow for sure. Carlotta's tomorrow. Is it Carlotta first half? Fortunately, tomorrow is EOS Day. No, I will be streaming tomorrow. Also, we almost had exactly 2 damage. You guys see that? Probably not. Gian and Jinsi are still missing their dedicated support? I guess. I don't really mind. Well, I mean, isn't Ayuno pretty much a 1-to-1 support for Gian, actually? Since heavy attack buffer, and that's kind of his main source of damage. But, like, Jinsi's still going to be missing it after this. Factions would be bad in Wuwa. I just wish there wasn't such exclusive synergy. More characters should work together. That is valid. I can get behind that for sure. That's if you stream. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. I mean, Augusta's releasing and shit, and I do want Augusta. And I did build my Yunlin specifically for her, so I'm praying to God that that's better than using Mortifi. Speaking of, by the way, what is the best team for Augusta? I did look around. It does seem like Yinlin is the best alternative to Ayuno. Is that true? Factions will never happen in Wua because the day a character interacts with someone other than Rover, the game will EOS. I don't know why they don't like making the characters interact with each other more. Good night, Hex. Turn-based gacha games are so hard for me. I get stuck on one part of the story and I can't get past it. Yo, it's good, Zalgo. You mean like the bosses? Welcome in. What I'm assuming you're a newer player. It depends on what team you're trying to beat it with, because in turn-based games, they can have like resistances and shit. They can have specific mechanics that just don't work with your team. So just like, what are you stuck on, and what are you trying to beat them with? Like, if you're trying to fight a Venturine with Hypercarry 4-star March, that might not work out. Even though I think that's actually what I used on my no pull. Bro is not taking my gracious day off offer SMH. No, it's true. It's actually Jover. I didn't think that's when the fucking Augusta release date was. It's crazy how close to Gion's signature Augusta's signature is. Unfortunately, my alternative is Jinxie's signature. How close is that? Do we have calculations out yet? Or at least where'd you see them? Augusta Shorekeeper Ayuno? Yeah, without Ayuno. Mortifi Verena, that's better than using Yinlin? Question mark? That sounds like the most free-to-play team possible. Bless you, thank you. Because I started playing this game in R999 because I played gacha games for their stories, and I like how they introduce them and how they execute them. That's fair. Holy shit, 2 purples. Yeah, if you're... I can't help you with R999 because I haven't played that game. But if there's any Star Rail bosses, just, yeah, let me know if you ever get stuck, and what we could try instead. Augusta, yeah, without Ayuno, guys! Without Ayuno! God damn it! Yinlin might be, yeah. I'm thinking it's Yinlin. I just haven't seen anything else. We do? Okay, I'd be very curious to see those. Can barely hear it, but is that my demons? It is. Oh, is the volume really small? Let me turn it up. Alright, is that better? Augusta, Yinlin, Shorekeeper? Okay, sick. I can run that. I can run that. I have enough coral to skip 5 patches. I'm guessing collab will be in 7 patches, so I can get like 1 more character and signature. I'm going to completely save unless Wua gets worse. Wua gets worse, bruh. Good luck, bro. 7 patches, that does sound reasonable. It might actually even be less. I'm not sure on that, though. We'll see. If Do a Night Abyss, the game that removed their gacha, doesn't get like... Oh, speaking of, should we talk about that now? Do a Night Abyss? Honestly, I'd be down to. I think we've waited long enough since the beginning. Have you not seen the Augusta signature? That's a must pull. It's so cool. Right, Shower No One fan. And you call yourself a gacha addict when you haven't played R999? Dude, I don't know what it is. It's just a me thing. I did not like how the game looked. I'm sorry, I didn't like how it looked. I didn't like its style. I didn't like the gameplay, so I just didn't play it. Augusta comparison, standard 100%, Jinxie 112, Augusta 139. Damn, so it's still a 27% difference, bruh. How close is Geon's? Volume better? Okay, sick. Yo, what's good, Tiki? 7 out of 10 changes. Yeah, 20% diff. Holy shit, dude. What's there to talk about? Bellabog ripoff game. So there's actually some very interesting news. Let me pull up the Twitter post that I found out about this whole thing from. Let me edge it a little longer though. Hang on. We're gonna go over 2 posts. One's about the Honkai Nexus thing, and the other's about Do Night Abyss. We're gonna start with that. So okay, let me double check. I have oh actually Space. I think I saw it on Twitter, so it must be true. Because it's not a Hoyo game? No, because it just looks like not my type of game, dude. Standard Greatsword sucks. Beyond Sig is 125. That's pretty decently close. That's still like a solid 14%. No, that's solid. That's solid. Yeah. Okay, so here is Do Night Abyss. So if you guys remember this gacha, it is the gacha that had like a pretty much one-to-one Bellabog looking area. I didn't really have too much hype for this. I honestly still don't after hearing this announcement, but I think this is very interesting, or at least a very unique move for a game to do. So what we can see here is from this live stream, this is a recap of it. All characters and weapons free, so aka no more gacha in the gacha game. The other thing is stamina free, so there's no stamina, no limited time system like the daily things that we usually have. Well, let me skip to next song. There we go. And there's 1 key leap sprint grappling hook added, so they have the fucking grappling hook. That's pretty goated. I don't know what the fuck this means. I guess crafting weapons is easier. So, okay, the big part of this is that there's no gacha anymore in the gacha game. Now, why they did this, my guess is that their idea was to... There are 2 scenarios. Number 1 that I see, and this is what I think is the most likely, they had that first live stream showing this game. People realized, wow, this doesn't look that crazy for a gacha. I don't think I'm going to play it. So they bait and switched and turned it into a non-gacha, so it got more popularity and people were more hyped for the upcoming release, making people be like, oh my god, it's not a gacha. This is perfect. I've been looking for this. Even though they're like, this is the most saturated market on the fucking planet. And the other one is just that the dev team didn't want to make a gacha anymore, so they swapped it to a Warframe type game. I don't really know. exactly what happened. I just think that whatever it did, this is probably a really good marketing campaign in that the gacha game is no longer a gacha. It's very interesting, but thing about this is there's always a catch. They always want you to play these games for a reason. They want to keep you in there somehow, and they want to make money somehow. So this isn't going to be a perfect system, probably. It's very likely that it's riddled with ads. It's very likely that it's riddled with ×2 drop rate things that you have to buy. I don't know. But at the bare minimum, you won't have to buy characters or weapons. So we'll see what they do exactly. I'm hoping they cook. I don't know if it'll be a game for me, but if you enjoy Warframe, you might like this. I just don't know if they can manage to make a game better than Warframe. Free to unlock doesn't necessarily say obtain. Yeah, it does. Why would that not be what it means? I can't be greedy and stupid 10 out of 10, true. Just lost Astrologic there? Unironically, yeah. I kind of really want the gacha aspect more than anything. Character leaderboard? We'll do that in a bit. Hopefully it's not gig or grindy though. Well, that's probably going to be the catch. The only reason they can really make money, if it's as free to play as it says, is by getting viewer playing metrics high enough to like send out to ad companies and make a lot of money. Otherwise, they're just fucking cooked, dude. I don't think I'd ever touch this game. I like planning my pulls and making fun of pity builders. Yeah, like personally, I like the gacha aspect of this game because without the gacha, this game just has to compete with actual good games now that are on the market while being free and somehow being better than Warframe, right? Warframe's already a pretty massive market, and the only thing it doesn't have is anime girls and anime dudes, so we'll see if that can carry it enough. I think that people are going crazy over this announcement, saying that it's like the most but this is so player friendly of all time. But it's very likely that people will not be playing this game very much after the first 2 months, is my guess right now. Because this game didn't really have that much hype before anyways. Very curious how it's going to turn out. What do you guys think on that? People going like free to unlock doesn't mean they're just there and you'll probably have to do specific stuff for it. Just don't realize how my crippling gambling addiction works. True. I would have preferred if they made it possible to unlock anything, but they still kept a gacha, although that kind of does defeat the point. Imagine pop-up ads in 2025. They gotta make money somehow, bro. Yes, I am a gacha addict. Ethereum restart type of grinding might be worse, bro. We'll see. But this is based off feels crafting. I have literally no idea. And I think nobody else does either, honestly. Bua has guaranteed weapon banner. GFL2 gives way too many pulls. That's why he dropped these games. That's it right there, bro. Hopefully Saint Tortas perma moves over to this game since he wants to complain about gacha aspects of Hoyo games. Has he talked about this game? I have no idea. Some of those Warframes are definitely anime girls, but they're not anime enough, though, right? They're not anime enough. I can guarantee that the people who are praising this game for this won't... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it sounds really cool, but then when it comes time to actually playing this game, they're like, oh, why would I play that? Right? Like, that's what I expect this whole situation to be, just because this sounds like a W player-friendly move. But I would like to be wrong, and I do wish the best for this game. I hope that it's actually fun. I'll see how this game's looking, like 2 months after release, maybe, or I'll try it on release. I don't know. I just don't think this, even before this change, I don't think I was really going to play this. But we'll see, dude. Let me look at these images real quick. Yeah, oh yeah, it releases on October 28th is the official release date. What is this? Oh, there's like a screenshot of the characters being free, so... Free via sealed commission letters? I don't know what exactly that means. Buy character. Oh, wait. Okay. So, yeah, you have to grind to get characters. I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. You have to grind to get those character shards. God knows how hard it is to get those fucking character shards, bro. Show me the hot mama. I'll look through the characters. Is there one? Let me open up all these, actually. I don't know, is there one? Is that one right there? I can't really tell. I mean, there's a fucking beach in the background. Oh, and that's going to be how the game seems to make most of its money right now in the system, by making skins and cosmetics. I think removing the gacha takes the only hook the game had that could pull in players. I think so too. Because, like, you know what market is more saturated than the gacha market? the non-gacha market. There are way more games that don't rely on the gacha system, although gachas are rising recently. This is a much harder thing to compete with, and people don't like to hear it, but people really like the gacha aspect of these games, and that's what keeps them alive. So without that, all that people have to this game is the grinding, and they just have to find a way to make that amount of grinding fun enough, I guess. Also, that kind of looks like Arlecchino. If it's grinding like the first Descendants, good luck. I've never played that game. Mini Peeb is goated, and that's another thing about this game. I remember watching the trailer last time about Dude Night Abyss. There seemed to be like a 1-to-1 copy of Caster's animations, 1-to-1 copy of Peeb design-wise. There was a 1-to-1 copy of someone else, dude. Like this, and they just 1-to-1 copied Bellabog. Though Bellabog is also copied from apparently Frostpunk or some shit. So there's that, but I hope that they polish the game a little more. That is so white. Wait, it is? I'll give it a try. I mean, I think it's worth a try for sure. Like, don't let me take you away from it. I just am a little curious about how this is actually going to turn out in practice. They even got Contorella's VA for that Berenica. Wait, who's Berenica? Question mark. What's good, Dank? I'm going to be honest, I could live without all my gotchas. I just like the gameplay or story, and that's completely fair. That is completely fair. Only reason I play gotchas is because they keep expanding story and adding characters. I hate spending to guarantee the new unit. But like that's the thing. You might not like the system, but the truth is that system keeps you playing, at least from a business perspective. And without that real drive to continue playing and continue spending and sunk cost fallacy, it does make the games die a little faster in people's minds. At least usually it does, right? Maybe the grinding is a different kind of dopamine, and that'll latch on instead or something. That swimsuit skin character and clothes look so white. True, I can barely see it. Let me try to zoom in a little more. Huh. I mean, it looks way better zoomed in, though. Fucking arms are gone, but I mean, that's just to show the ass. Fair enough. Speaking of holy ass. Okay. The skin does look cool, at least. When you said looks like, Arlecchino? Oh, wait, that's the, where are they again? Yeah, this one? They have Contorella's VA. That's interesting. We have Castris at home. Is that the animation right there? Let me pull it up. Bellabog is kind of just a cold factory world, though. It's easy to copy Full Metal Alchemist by accident. But that's the thing. It obviously wasn't an accident copying the most popular recent gacha, dude. Like, I think it's fine since Star Rail also got inspiration from Frostpunk. So they're both technically copying Frostpunk. But, like, a 1-to-1 copy is just kind of like... It makes my expectations a lot lower of that game if they can't make their own assets. And if they steal from other big projects. Like, what do you have to offer that they don't? Also, let's look at this real... this goated original animation right here. Look at this. I'm trying to play it. Oh my god, I've never seen that before. Oh my god, I've never seen that before right there. And it's an open world, guys. Let's go. I remember there being a different animation that also looked like a 1-to-1 copy. This is so player friendly. And that's what worries me. I know this was the closed beta test, but they usually don't change the animations that much from it, right? Kinda hurts my eyes. Really? I don't think it was that bad. Yeah, dead asterisk right there. I don't know, bro. Nice try, player of the bright and colorful game called Genshin. You used to it? At least there's more than one color. That's true. Will she need 8 cost to be better than a free 5-star DPS too? Well, I mean, it seems like every DPS is 0 cost in this game. And that's another thing. I haven't really heard about the combat system for this game. Do you just run around as one character and that's it? Or do you have like a whole ass team? I didn't really see much on that aspect quite yet. Actually, HI3 copied Caster's animation too, but at least there's lore relevance this time. There's lore relevance? I still think it's cheap, but at least they copied from their own IP. Copying from a completely different gacha that's unrelated to your company is like a little different. Still cheap either way, though. Oh yeah, that's right, there's Peeb, bro. Look at Peeb. Look at them, dude. Awesome. And I think that's everything about Do It. Is there something I missed? Let me double check. No Sanergy limits. I love how they had to copyright a different word for energy. But Yeah, they got rid of the stamina cost. The stamina cost is another thing that keeps people coming quite a lot, so I am very surprised they removed this. Cosmetics, yep, they're going for that. I just right now, I'm really curious what they're gonna do to keep people in their game. I'm just worried for that aspect. Dollar store peeb. I don't think they look bad or anything. They just look like younger peeb. Peekaboo. Ananta would never be low quality. Control C, Control V slot. Yeah, no, that's another thing. Like Ananta hasn't shown any copy and paste so far, and that's great. Unlike NTR, bro. Peeb for excellent viewers. No, this is normally just called a child. To catch a predator peep. Dude, why is that else? Okay. Refined stages, smarter AI support. Yeah, the grappling hook sounds pretty cool though. Stronger immersion, improved presentation, and apparently I heard something about them improving the story as well. So maybe at bare minimum, this game could have a phenomenal story. That could be nice. I don't remember if I played the game or if I just saw the. Okay, I definitely just saw the trailers, but I remember that the. I think the cutscenes looked nice, unless that was a different game. As long as the presentation is good, we take those, dude. Or Rexlet will raid you. Roblox peeb then? Roblox peeb. True, actually, dude. The Roblox shit. Wait, let me skip forward to my playlist a little bit. There we go. Back in my day, yeah, as a former miner myself, I relate to this. Just grind, no stamina, and grind without limit, no place. Oh yeah, and there's not gonna be PlayStation. Like the thing that people won't realize is that this game, I don't think they have a really big studio backing them, right? If I'm not mistaken. So I don't really know if this game's gonna be able to like what's the word? Go up to par with games like fucking Warframe, man. Former miner, he shouldn't be playing ZZ, dude. Current miner Twitch, this is a lie. Twitch, don't listen to this man. Please. I was 23 out the port. I can't relate. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Bro is not a former miner. ZZ is a kid's game. That's why they add happy and silly furry animal characters. Bruh. But yeah, okay. I think that's everything about Do It Night Abyss. I guess there are characters, though. Where did I send them again? I'm gonna pull them up real quick, because some of them did look nice. Hold on. Is this gonna do it? Yep, there we go. And then there's also this. So these are the current characters that I've seen in this game. Out of these, I think the coolest are the middle two. Right one just looks like Child from Genshin, to be completely honest, with like Gepard's hairstyle. He looks like Don Hung with like Raiden May's hairstyle, but at least he has aura, right? And then she, I can't really think of someone to compare her to, so that's a good sign for her. Does she have someone that she looks like? I don't think so. And then she looks familiar, but I don't have a specific for her either. I remember when I was a minor and I was watching hentai 24/7. Thanks for letting us know. Awesome, bro. That was very. we asked, bro. Yeah. Okay. They all look like 4 out of 10s, bro. Saint Torta's maxing. Uma looks like a leapfrog game. How? They look like better Genshin characters, which is still not that good. I think Genshin's design is the one thing I don't really slander. I like their character design. She looks like Chlorine, kinda. Oh, I guess, but like, I think it's different enough. Honestly, yeah, I really fuck with the middle two, and then there's this guy right here. Before they ungotched him. I mean, he kind of looks like Aizen if he went to a circus. He looks interesting. He doesn't look like he's my kind of thing, though. They end up a downgrade in-game. Not really, I like their in-game designs. You like Mika? Is that their name? He looks like shit, bruh. Best design ever? What is this? Pulling it up real quick. Ernest Twerk? Oh, okay, I almost forgot about this. Personal use denied unlisted. Wonder what happened to make them do that, bruh. Well, there we go. Mika from Genshin? Okay, no, they look like shit. But I'm saying majority of Genshin designs, they do W on at least. Oh, I love how it censors the 7TV emote when I look at it on the Twitch itself. When they'll add it, I will not add it. And I guess the other thing to talk about is the Nexus Anima. So this is, if you guys haven't heard about it, there is a patented new Honkai game called Nexus Anima, and they did have this trailer. Damn, was that only in May? Really? That was only in May? Well, yeah, there we go. Like they had this trailer. Remember where Blade and Kiana just fucking showed up for some reason. We don't really know why. We have a few more things we know about this game now. Left one looks like a mix between Renova and Ceres. The beginning after the end. Not at all. I know who you're talking about, but that's like an elf, isn't it? The only similarity is that her hair is white, as far as I remember, huh? The pink girl is hot. The pink girl? Wait, oh, I guess we can look at this as well. I didn't get to see this, I think. At least that fourth one, I don't remember. These are the new things we have. I don't know where these come from, but this is somewhere they got this. That kind of looks like a hook for a second, but they're just fucking bread. Bread girl. There's a literal corgi. There's blue woman. I don't know what that devious creature is. Wait, is there anything in the background? I thought I saw... What is that? I thought that was a Honkai character for a second, and who is that in over there? Is that Nicole or someone else? Mix? I don't make mods, but I use them? True. Have you seen that one YouTube channel that daily uploads Hoyo or Wuwa characters twerking? I think I know which one it is. I found them from watching a Tectone video, dude. I kept on getting YouTube shorts of him just reacting to his videos. It's probably them, right? At least it isn't only XPs. Yeah, I think it's nice. They're trying original characters, too. And then the other one is, yeah, Blade. Who is that? She looks cool, actually. I didn't get to see these designs. Yeah, that second one is actually looking fucking nice, dude. I fuck with that design heavy. They look like... I don't know. They look like something. And... no comment. Yeah, the middle two are pretty fucking baller. I mean, honestly, bald sweep. Third one is just Kiana on a flying dinosaur for some reason. Wonder why. So maybe there's gonna be overworld aspect to this game as well. Dun, dun, dun. And then she looks nice. She kind of looks like Iron Mouse. Am I crazy? At least the XPs are literally just the character, not... My name is Kiona Kazlana. You don't know me. Nobody knows me, totally. Have we met before? Type shit. Is this the new Hoyo game for toddlers? Why is it for toddlers? Yeah, I don't know. I want to at least try it out before I slander anything, but they do show a screenshot of the gameplay. And that's all we have so far. Yeah, Pink Girl is looking pretty fucking goated. Reminds me of Vivian. I mean, they both have dresses, so I guess that's fair. And they're both females. And there's a dude with something on his face in the background. It's a cake human or something. It's for toddlers because they're toddling. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yo, let's get Silly Ash. This dude? Okay, nope, that's not who I thought it was. Let me pull this up not on camera real quick. Nope, yeah, this is not who I thought it was, bro. I hope my recommended doesn't start getting them now. Ha 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 ha. Okay, but yeah, those are the character designs. I didn't actually see those preemptively, and this is the only screenshot we have of gameplay so far, so... What are we thinking of this, guys? If you'll notice, this is a map from Pinacony, by the way. Like, this is the, what is it? The hotel receptionist area? That's what this map is. So that shows that they will have areas like that just sprinkled throughout. Like, they could have random Amphoreus, they could have Bellabog areas. That could be nice. What is that screenshot? Big oof, what? Blue Archive X Hoyo collab game? How? This isn't even what Blue Archive gameplay is. I think it's literally just like Team Fighter Tactics is what it looks like. I can't really tell, like, is this a... I've never played Team Fighter Tactics, but, like, is it literally just you and your opponents release at the same time, and whoever wins, wins type shit? When an anime fan tries to watch Marvel, where's the master... Oh, this fucking image. Reused assets? True, dude. SMHing my head. They're obviously gonna make new ones too. That's literally BA main girl. No? Isn't that just a short woman? Right there? You're talking about them? Dun, dun, dun. Strategy Prage? I mean, it's very likely it's gonna be a strategy-oriented game since there's nothing really else that you can have in a TFT game. Loves reusing assets. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing in this case. It's making use of IP for it. Team Fortress 2, no, Team Fighter Tactics. Wait, what? What is TFT even about? I think it's literally, yeah, I just remember every YouTuber playing it as well. Tower defense? I don't think it's a tower defense. If you guys played the most recent Zenless Zone Zero event, I think that's what it's going to be like. Also, the Wuwa card game. So it's where you have 5 cards or some shit. Enemy has 5 enemies. You release them and they just fight automatically. I'm pretty sure that's the format of the game, but I could be wrong. I also would have loved a tower defense though, but I don't think that's what it is. Wuwa Dam's a 3 out of 10. Dude, it's a fucking it's an event in Wuwa. Bruh, yeah, TFT XP is what it seems like. Wuwa or Genshin TCG? Wuwa. Genshin's TCG is different. Because this one actually looks different. I'm not saying I already hate it, but I'll be pleasantly surprised if I do like it. And that's fair. I think I also am on the fence onto whether I'll really enjoy this or not. I'm leaning towards no personally, but this is the only thing we've seen so far. I think there could be cooler things in the overworld that they've also shown. Like they show that you can walk around an overworld, you can fly in overworld. I'm more interested in what they're going to do with this aspect right here than the Team Fighter Tactics part, to be honest. But I hope I like both of them, dude. I'm just very curious how they can make this the main centric of the game into a gacha. What's good, Desideria? This might be the first Hoyo game where I play day 1 instead of waiting a few months. Really? That's interesting. If a new Honkai game gives rewards in other Hoyo games, it'll be a great distraction. True. True. I also wouldn't mind. The best thing that could come out of this game is if they put this character collabed into Starl. I don't know, bro. I mean, I love that design right there. If that released as a new fucking 5-star in Starl, I would pull that shit. Like, straight up, they look great. It just looks too bright like Genshin. This is literally one map. This is... There are, like, definitely many other areas. Like, I would wait for the in-game actual gameplay. As a lore enjoyer, I hope they don't make anything canon. I think it'd be better if they don't make anything canon, because I don't know how they could possibly explain Blade being here. That's probably what it's going to be. Maybe it's going to be some bullshit like, oh, Blade forgot his memories and he has to leave the Honkai Nexus world. And some shit. I don't know, dude. Otherwise, why is he here? And also, Kiana? I don't know. According to Monito fans, only a few of the character designs will be good, then a single patch will reuse designs, and the game's design department will fall off and be dog shit. Society, bro. Blade looking fancy with that umbrella. He really is, dude. Surely, guys, umbrella means that Kafka's gonna be in here. What do you mean he used one in Kafka's Dream Market? Well, opened up a portal while he was asleep. Yeah, he just pranked. He pranked Blade a little bit, bro. He pranked him, John. And then Blade just got transported to Nexus Anima. Pretty chill, honestly. Like, this is all we've seen so far. Right here. Just a cutscene. I'm hoping that this is a really good game. But like Silly Ash said, I'd be kind of surprised if I actually like it personally. Don't show excellent the far right girl. Far right? Oh, you mean on this one? Yeah, dude, I'm not a big fan of that. Rexlet makes everything weird. But yeah, I think that's everything that we have on Honkai Nexus. I don't believe there's like a release date for this, but we could probably expect it within like a year, right? Usually is when they release from when we get these previews, or am I wrong on that? Like, when were we getting info on when did we first get info on Starl, and then when did it release? I think 2022, right? And then 2023 was when it released. True, space. Yang Yang, I think, is that what that is so goated that even Rexlin couldn't ruin her? Wait. How would that ruin Yang Yang, she's a goat. Dun, 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 dun. And yeah, I mean, another thing is they did make YouTube accounts preemptively already, so that's cool. At least we think so. He cosplayed. Oh, that's right, dude. I always remember because I was streaming during that, but I started 5 minutes late, so I had no idea what the fuck the chat was talking about, and they were saying this dude called Rexlent had a Yang Yang cosplay. I was like, what the fuck does that mean, dude? According to me, this game will never die because Hoyo has brainwashed millions of people. We call them Hoyo shills. If you look to the right, you'll see two confirmed Hoyo shill. Loon, right shower. If you look to the left, you see the main Hoyo shill, the streamer. Thanks, Wuwa shill. Alright, but I think that's everything for the news that we have. I believe that's all. Pretty interesting that we got both of these on the same day. Oh, let me also just click on real quick to see if there's anything undo it. Dun, dun. Yep, October 28th. Leap, Helix Leap. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not that hyped for this game. If Ishtar's a Wuwa shill, then I must be the cult leader. It's true. It's true. Dun, dun. But the joke is that he's not a Wuwa shill, but I'm not a I'm not a Hoyo shill. So, you know, two could play at that game. Also, why the fuck is Scott here? Look at this goat. If Ishtar's a Wuwa shill, I must be the. Oh, I just read that. The Hoyo way. Hey guys, we know we just had our first anniversary on our newest game, so we're gonna make a new one. Well, I mean, the reason is because it's obviously working by them diversifying the gacha market into unmade gacha games, at least. Like, they're just turning real games that are successful into a gacha seems to be working phenomenally for them. So why not continue doing that until people get sick of it? I'm actually a Wool shill. Yeah, but that's fair. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with being a shill as long as you're not one of those Twitter people. Should I delete Space's message because of the last part? No, it's okay, Loon. He just says that. There we go. We almost have 3,000 light cone XP right there. How much do you guys have? I will never run out. Genshin is still unplayable ass, and they're gonna make like their 8th new game. Well, it's tragic, but it does seem like Genshin might be starting to go in a good direction. I'm not certain on that, but Nod Cry seems like it could be good. Speaking of shilling, I'm very hyped for Blue Protocol. Really, I haven't gotten to see that much about it. All I know is that it was the gacha people are hyped for before Genshin came out. And then it took 6 years for anything to happen. Like, how are they going to modernize that game to make it keep up? I'm wondering. Very hopefully. I'm praying for you guys that it's good. Rage. Genshin actually goes in a good direction, I'll be shocked. I will be too, but like, Genshin is getting to the point where it can no longer top the revenue charts without doing anything. And it actually does have to put an effort now that they've dethroned it with their own Hoyo game, right? So we'll see. The game can only be considered going in a good direction when they stop locking talents on specific days. I know it's going to happen in the future. It's just really weird to me that they made a survey about removing it and just didn't do it for like the next 8 months. Like, they obviously plan on doing it. Maybe they're going to make it a W devs listen moment for an anniversary quality of life, though they should have just done it now. Oh, okay, Ruby. They sold it to China and China fixed it? Oh, I see. This changes everything. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah. Make sure you guys do this event, by the way. It's W gameplay right here, bro. I think I'm gonna get a weak laptop to play Silver Palace. So, okay. About Silver Palace, I don't think you can play that on a weak laptop. Let me pull up some gameplay real quick. Hold on a second. But yeah, no. I think that if you try to launch it on a weak laptop, your laptop might start like killing itself out of the misery it's going to go through trying to launch this game. Hold on. Like let's just do a little quick viewing of how this game looks. Real quick. Like, this is just the overworld, right? If it's an anniversary of quality of life, they're stupid. That's a Mayday, Mayday. We need to fix. I know, dude. I know. But we live in a society. Why is this shit not fucking loading? Bruh. Yeah, like, even my PC is dying trying to load this shit. Like, look at this. Imagine a laptop trying to run shit with graphics like this, brother. It would fucking die, dude. I would not recommend that. I think you need a pretty decent ended computer to run this, as far as I know. Yeah, yeah. If you run like an Alienware laptop, you might be good, bro. But otherwise, I'm genuinely worried for like lower end playing of this game. I think it might genuinely just be impossible, which from a gotcha point of view might be kind of an L idea for a gotcha. Yeah, moderately strong. Like I'm just letting you know preemptively, just in case, because that would be tragic if your PC just fucking dies trying to launch this. Yeah, my computer might die by running this, dude. The game looks bodacious and the video hasn't even yeah, exactly, dude. They need it on PS5. Truth nuke. It's very likely they will have it there. Probably within at least a year of the game's launch. In a year. Do we all agree the characters look ass? No. Let me change what you said. Their eyes need a rework. This game looks too good to make it a gotcha. They can take the Dual Knight Abyss route. I don't know, man. I straight up like gotchas more, so I don't mind. I don't mind, dude. I don't remember the last time I liked an actual game that wasn't a gotcha, or at least like a big game like this. I mean, if Elden Ring counts, there was that. Just those reflections, that was a great pause. Would set a integrated GPU on fire. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like they would have to gut the shit out of this gameplay for it to run on a laptop or a phone. Like this shit just might not be available on the phone. Eyes and hair. No, the hair looks fine. Let's go back to a character. Like I don't see an issue with the hair. Oh, I guess it kind of is a bit too shiny. That's fair. You ruin every gacha game you play. How? Okay, no, that's fair. They do kind of got like a Lego texture on them. But other than that, I think the face, the clothing is fucking like look at the clothing. Look at that shit. It looks real. The folds are fucking phenomenal. The dude, like look at that shit. Oh my god. If they make a membership pass like $20 or functionally worthless, I will abandon ship. You mean like battle pass? I don't think they would. Or do you mean just to like play the game because it's going to be free? But yeah, the folds are fucking insane. I like how this game is super high effort and budget, yet came out of yeah, I know, right? Like literally, it just out of nowhere. There was no hype, no nothing, and they had this much done on this game already. Like, I wonder why. Maybe it was only drip marketed in like CN or something. I don't know. Lego, yeah, I know that guy. Know the Welkin? Yeah, they're not gonna make that shit $20. There's no fucking way that'd be a bad idea. But like, yeah, look at this shit, dude. I think this has potential to be like the best gotcha. Like, especially with an appearance like this for the gameplay, man. Now the hard part is how is the gameplay gonna be, and how is the story gonna be? How is everything else gonna be, dude? How is the grinding pulls gonna be? If Welkin stays 5 in all my gotchas, I'm happy, and Pity stays 80 and 90. It sounds reasonable. Seems like Horrorverse has made that the new standard. So, W, we take those. It looks good, and I'd probably still choose to play ZZ over this if I had to pick one. Dude, we don't even have the... We have like a slight looking at the gameplay, and that's it. I would wait before I say that. Also, this woman is bad as fuck. Where is she? Oh, like, look at that. Look at that. It looks really good, so I assume it'll have an Uma level gotcha system. Please no, bro. The last time they've ever made a gotcha level or no, a gotcha level system on the level of Uma was I think literally Uma, if I'm not mistaken. Because yeah, the only others I can think of that have that bad of a system are Fate Grand Order, Old Dokkan Battle, and Arc Knights. That's it. Notice how they're all JP gotchas, by the way. Noticing. Yeah, dude, I cannot wait to see more of this game, though. FGO gotcha system and I delete? I'm praying not, dude. Now, to be fair, I do think FGO has a pretty good pull income that makes it not completely unbearable to play. So if this game had a really good pull income, then that'd be fine. Really depends. How did we get to Silver Palace again? I don't remember, but yeah, I'm very hyped for that game, dude. I I will definitely have a better PC by the time that shit comes out, surely, dude. Because otherwise, my current PC is gonna like kill itself out of the misery it's gonna experience. All right. Speaking of JP fucking things up, they just totally destroyed their business manager Visa system. Wait, what? What do you mean? Unreal Engine 5, you can expect 8 to 16 gigabyte VRAM, etc. But like looking at that game, I don't think it would do that well on just that bare minimum, right? It would probably be running like Wua of the fucking Augusta area on release, which was killing my PC, dude. That shit straight up made it shut down. Like, I'm not joking. When I tried playing that shit the first day of that update, I was streaming, my PC just fucking froze. I had to shut it down by clicking the power button, dude. Like, in real life, that's probably what happened if I played Silver Palace. Uma Gacha system would be goated if it didn't literally take over a week to grind a single pull of dailies alone. I agree. They also do just randomly shit out 210 pulls, though, so that does balance a little. Silver Palace devs, hey guys, our game looks like it'll blow up on a PS6, so we've decided to have Genshin quality of life, Dragon Ball Legends power creep, Uma Musume Gacha, Wua story, and weapon systems. Wua story sneak, I have no idea how they're doing right now. And Saint Tondas will be the only CC covering the game. W, this is so player friendly. Yo, it's good Choco Chip, how's it going? I actually went to Septimon a few days ago. Apparently they've smoothened it out a little bit, but like that first day of performance was evil, dude. Like I didn't even want to log into Wua because of like it would kill my PC, dude. Even if I closed all other tabs. They did some tweaks, but Septimon, yeah, it's still stuttery, but it has gotten better, absolutely. Gotcha, Karen. He's my favorite angry man. True. I have a fairly beefy PC that didn't have problems in 1.0, so I don't know if I'm good to gauge or anything. No, no, you're not wrong. It has gotten smoother ever since the first update. Like, obviously, your PC definitely mogs backshots my PC, but it's, they have made efforts, and it has succeeded at making it better. The main issue with the new area in Wua I found is that they, by default, had the max fucking settings for new settings they introduced. No game does that. That is like #1 rule to never do for a gacha. Default put settings at max. Like my PC was not good enough to be running that shit that way, and that's probably what also killed other people's PCs too. But that made a giant difference for me. Imagine if a gacha released with some Minecraft mod blacklist where it found out if a certain CC was downloading it and went, no, you cannot play. Well, I mean, that exists. I think Hoyoverse has that exact thing. Well, no, I guess not for playing games, never mind. Just for going to conventions and shit, which I guess is more fair. Almost forgot to mention, Silver Palace will have a day 1 Wua level bugs and they'll all be fixed in 1.1. It's possible with a game that looks like that it could have a Wua 1.1. Because what even is the studio behind Silver Palace? Do we know about it? Like, it's very possible that they're competent, but if they're not popular, they could very much do a Wua 2.0 for what happens. I don't... Elementa? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Now, they could be goated hidden studio, but it's the same thing with animes as well, right? Like, if you hear that your anime's adapted by Mappa, you're like, oh, we're in good hands. But then you hear, like, Fuckwad Studios adapting it, Fuckwad 3, you're like, oh, I've never heard of that before, it's dead. And 9 times out of 10, it is dead. So it's very likely that there could be some big issues on launch, unless they've gotten better since. Almost every game is unplayable day 1. No, not true. Not almost every game, not recently. At the very least, if the company's well known, then it's not. The video game industry always up to class 20 minutes late with messy hair and a hangover. No, it's not really common. It just has been for gachas because it's usually some not Hoyoverse studio making it. Hoyoverse knows the method now. ZZZ was pretty polished on launch except for mobile. Star Rail had no issues. Genshin was like back when they were also an unknown studio. That's pretty much what seems to be the precedent. Sadahoyo blacklisted my favorite shallow propaganda shill, M-Tashed. Wait, why did they blacklist him? What did he even do? This changes everything. Yeah, he did that, bro. He did do that. Generational. Maybe I'll do some MOC runs of something. Let me see what I have. This was early Genshin days, and he was very critical, like the YouTuber. I see, I see. I thought he was pretty shilly of it, though. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Because I only really saw him during the 2023 era. Whoopsie. Can't wait for new Pure Fiction. I'm pretty hyped to see what they're doing for that. I don't really remember the buffs or anything, but I know they showed them. MOC runs before Memdonalds? Yeah, I just kind of want to see if there's something I could try out that I haven't yet. Which I don't know if there is. I I I could be evil and try Seal, but I guarantee that's not gonna work. Derta, dude, you're gonna be very disappointed by my Derta's performance, dude. I could do it though. I'll show you the power of a free-to-play Herta. How long did you have to wait between returner rewards? I got them on AS Reset. Get them on Pure Fiction as well. Um, I think you need like 3 weeks for returner bonus. Someone correct me if I'm wrong on that. So I haven't done Memdonalds. It's fun to play. I still haven't done it. Yeah. After I do some MOC runs, I probably will hop into it. I don't know why it's taken me so long. Yeah, Verta and Serval. Dun, dun. Do you guys have any better idea? Oh, and Lingsha for the sustain. Do you guys have any better ideas to maybe fix my Verta team? Because I don't want her to be 6 cycling, but it's what she's doing on both halves, bro. Like, I'm sorry. Dun, dun. And this is my build. Oh, she normally has attack boots. Or do you guys think speed is better? But from what I've seen, apparently attack Mogs. There we go. Yeah, 71, 158. Believe that's like 99 in battle or something. Hold on. 71 plus 12 plus 10. 93. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good. The 160. Pretty chill. I think return is 2 weeks away and resets every 40 days. Oh, well, there you go. I believe that. Your build sucks, thanks. Pull Anoxa Glorpus and then replace Derta with him. I really want to. But here's what would happen. If I pull Anoxa, I would just replace Herta, bro. Straight up, I have not ever seen a better performance from main hypercarry Herta from just hypercarry Anoxa. Maybe against Banana Amusement, but that's a shared HP boss, so Anoxa does just as good. I don't know, man. But obviously, if I did have Anoxa, we would not be having issues. I don't think there's anything better I could change for this team, though. Do y'all think Silverwolf could be better? Do y'all think, definitely not Xiaochu. I tried Cypher, and it did way fucking worse. My only alternative would be Silverwolf. Do we think that's a method? Have a better Derta team? True. I'll just pull Anoxa and bench Derta. Literally lying, you're not using main DPS Anoxa on this account over Derta on Flame Reaver? Why not? I guess that's okay. That's a fair boss where I can at least see the vision. But if you're using Sunday with -1 Anoxa, I still think that Anoxa could be on par at the very least. Reminds me of a Genshin meme. Raiden was Eula's best teammate, but was Raiden's worst team? Hell yeah, dude. Like Goat Nox, my glorious king. I genuinely might pull him on next rerun, depending on when it is. If it's during the March patch, I might be cooked on pulls by then, but we'll see, dude. Yo, it's good charmed. Do you have S1 Day on this account? No, but I do on my other account. I have one account with an S1 Day, unlike someone that has an agenda against it. I wonder who. But that account is what I also might want to pull Anoxa on because of that. Because I would have the better team. But yeah. So we think this is a fair team for Herta? You have Derta on that account with S1 Day? No, why would you use Derta with S1 Day? Speaking of Raiden, I saw someone make a joke about Flynn's being the real Electro Archon purely because he has glowing hair and bro got flamed because people took it as Raiden slander? That's... was it on Twitter perchance, hypothetically? Asking for a friend? Yeah, these are the builds. I think these look good. Oh, Linksha's is a bit tragic because I think Gallagher just 1-to-1 took her relics. It's probably fine. Yes, I think hypothetically it might have been Twitter. Just a gut feeling. Raiden's eyes and glow has Uva sword. That seems... yeah, that's literally an Archon right there, dude. People really need to get a life on fucking God. But that's just how it be. No happiness allowed. Okay. I'll show you guys the beautiful performance. So do you guys agree with me that RMC is better than using Silverwolf here? Or do you guys think I should try RMC? What are we thinking? Now 167 Serval uninstall. I was wondering, does that make it not 200 if I don't have a 167? Because I don't remember where the fuck my pieces went from before. I think it's because Kafka just stole them. Literally hair glowing joke, but nah, it's cool if you make the joke with Nuvi, but how dare you go for my glorious queen of Raiden Shogun. Truth nuke, though. Like, I don't think I'm very close to the speed recommend, so hopefully I can get a little better. I think RMC has the potential to be better, but you have to get the advances just right. Yeah, I think so too. It's just that it's a non-ice week, and that's the only thing I haven't tried here for Derta. It's the only thing I haven't tried. I'll just show you the beautiful performance myself. I'll let it talk for itself. Right here. Alright. It's a hurtin' time. RMC, Derta, Lingsha, Serval. Also, let me skip to next song. Make sure there's no auto. Good. Okay. Shit gameplay. Bro, frame 1. Okay, we'll just go for the right. I think that's a good start at least. There's no reason to not just spam the ultimate all the time. I guess our biggest obstacle could be this first phase, so if we take too many cycles here, I might try Silverwolf instead. We'll see. Because breaking this guy faster could really help us. This guy's a cuck. Why? Ah, shit. I kicked my keyboard on accident. Rest in peace, Mem. That's the best person they could have imprisoned, though. Who is Joseph Chai? Are they chatter? Yeah, I believe so. Why? Hold on. Yeah, I swear they're a chatter. Did they, like, AI bot art you or something? Just curious? Oh, okay. You kicked your keyboard? How do you do that? Well, I mean, I'm just sitting in a position where, like, I can upward kick my keyboard. That's all. That's my Alt-Y. Truth nuke. Alright, basic. The right, I guess. I mean, left. Like, chai, bubble tea, Dubai, Labubu? Me when I have my Labubu funk in the background. Boy, this is so tough. Also, I don't think I should have ulted right there, but it don't matter. It don't matter. We get Herta's ultimate easier that way. And should I skill? Nah. Watch this, guys. Goated Herta at play. Watch this. This is better than main DPS and Oxa, by the way. Huge. Like, that's all things considered. It's not bad damage, but, like, it's not fair. Goat Noxa applies that weakness himself. He would have broken this fraud already. Also, rest in peace, Herta. It's fine. We'll get an advance before next turn anyways. It's skill, break. There we go. Just because they called me out in the Uma guild, so I was like, oh, never mind, never mind. They're not a chatter. Now I remember where that name comes from. I just lied. Not on purpose, though. Yeah, no, they're just someone that joined the Uma guild. I don't think they're from chat. At least I don't remember if they are or not. Just finished a Hollow Zero run with max anomalies, and it made me remember how cracked solo Yijuan is. Hell fucking yeah. Yijuan, strongest there is. Bro legit didn't target the enemy with 42 stacks. You might be saying tortas because they don't have the MOC turbulence effect, which makes them take 220% more skill damage. Is why, bub. There we go. Alright, now ultimate. Half of Coco's Uma club quit logging in. Damn, bruh. My club is at least not dead for login days, but it is pretty dead for shoes. Like, nobody's really doing the shoe thing anymore, unfortunately. Here we go, ultimate. I did purge and task investigation at max ether level yesterday. Yijuan is indeed a beast. Yijuan might sweep a little bit. I wouldn't know that well because I lost my 50-50. Oh, we can get 2 Herta turns. Let's go. I'm gonna wait for the advance so I don't true damage enhanced skill. There we go. We should kill right here with Derta. So this is going to be a 2 cycle of the first half at least. We should kill, right? Because they have the MOC effect. If this doesn't kill, I'm just giving up. Okay, thank God. Yeah, 321,000 single target. Like, all things considered, that's not horrible for a non-Ice Week enemy, okay? I need people to spam a shoe thing so I can MLB the McQueen stamina card. Is that one actually good? Should I be aiming for that as well? Sometimes I feel bad because no one does the shoes, but I always spam them. I'm like, what if people think I'm stinky greedy? Well, you shouldn't. I have like 300 of, or like at least almost 200 of every shoe. I need to give away more. I'm just actively not raising my Uma's potential, I guess, because I don't really understand the system yet. So feel free to be more greedy and stupid. I don't mind. Apparently it's good for rice shower. Wait, only rice shower? Damn, okay. At least I don't gotta worry about it then. It's a pretty solid card, like for more than just rice shower. Full day of watch time. Yo, let's go. One day, one order. Good for upcoming long CM. Oh, that's right, that thing. Oh my god, they hate Herta. Holy shit. Might be for the better, though. Holy shit, that actually might have been a clutch delay. That way we 100% don't waste the action value right here. But I really want to break before I get Herta's turn. That shouldn't waste the advance, right? I don't think it will. Right? Shit, we don't have true damage. I mean, I should just basic, right? Man, I'm really bad at the uptime on true damage with Herta, huh? Okay. Well, we can just basic and then advance forward afterwards. It should be fine. Wolf should give us 100% right here. W, this is so player friendly. I'm so sad I trained all medium racer to Mog Vodka because I wanted so many of her shards, and she kicks the fuck out all my Uma, like how dare you? When all I do is love you. She's just too goated. It's a hard life to live. It is tough out there. How much does this do, by the way? Huh? Only 406? That was a little less than I thought. Okay, well let's just probably skill. Pray to God. Don't kidnap anyone but Serval, I think. Please. You're the only person that can free the left. It's not looking good for us right now, though. Wonderful. Great. Perfect. Wonderful, bro. Great. I'm a dirty little cheater, so I'm gonna play the next career stage thing. Look at this dirty little cheater. My Rudolph Moggs Vodka Legend Race? Hell yeah, dude. I think I'm using my gold ship right now. Can Mem be kidnapped? I think so. Yeah, Mem can be kidnapped. I've never seen it happen though, but I know it's possible because Mem still acts on their own after getting MC kidnapped. Also, yeah, this is literally the worst person that could have gotten fucking kidnapped right here, dude. We currently have 2 more cycles to go, I think. I lied, I want to grind a good spark for my still in love. W, this is so player friendly. Oh, there goes Mem. Rest in peace. I don't think anyone would actually kidnap Mem because she's ugly. What the hell did Mem do to bro? What did Mem do to bro? Free the dude, please free Serval, I'm begging you. Also, they keep on delaying my fucking Herta. That's wonderful. Alright, basic. I guess ultimate. Pray to God the wolf does the AoE thing, which he should right here. Alright, huge. Now please get Serval free. He's gonna fucking die. Shh. Bro. Dude. Please. At least when we get Herta's ultimate, we're good. Dear fucking God, though. Draw in chat, I've come bearing terrible news. I have to leave early. What? You mean my stream? We're not gonna be here forever? I thought we had something, Ishtar. I thought we had something, but that's okay. That's fine. It's alright. It's not that big of a deal. It's okay. Holy damage. Okay, now that was better, by the way. No! Is that Sun playing? Yeah. Alright, basic. Skill, the middle. Please don't kill my poor Serval. He's gonna slender draw that. Yeah, dude, how is this gonna... How am I gonna live on without getting slandered? What the hell am I supposed to do? I don't think ugliness has a factor in kidnappings. No, it definitely does. Uh, no, it absolutely has a factor in it. But yeah, actually. Hmm. Skill. Drawlick. More like drawlet. Those who know, skull emoji. Damn poor fucking mem, bro. Fuck it, let's just ultimate. That was a bad idea. Now we're gonna waste the advance guaranteed. I'm so smart. I mean, we're not 5 cycling anyways. We're not doing 50% in this fucking cycle. So it might actually be a 7. I hate when my phone loses Wi-Fi, then reconnects, then immediately loads me into a commercial. This has been my TED Talk. Sorry, Edge. No, you're good. I don't think I've seen this. Do you mean like when you're watching like a YouTube video, it like lags, but then the ad has perfect reception time, no issues whatsoever type shit? More like draw lead. Oh, why would you say that? I want Ishtar back. He was nicer. There we go. Ultimate right here. When you reload stream, it can put you in. Oh, stream. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Fair enough. I mean, like statistically, well, that's fair. Yeah, we are not winning with this. By the way, guys, people still think that Anoxa's worse than Herda. SMH my head. I don't understand it. Anoxa would have backshotted him and left him in the dust by now. I'm just saying. Right, advance forward Herda. Ishtar, nicer to who? Toes? No, me. Did you see Silly Ash's comment? It was really mean. Okay, that's a better kidnap at least. Because this way Serval can just immediately unkidnap them. Huge. Sorry, I feel bad. Yeah, how fucking dare you, Silly Ash? That was really fucking mean. Now I'm shitting myself. Damn, we didn't get to attack during the weakness broken phase. Tragic. Surely we do 35% right here, bro. Right here. Alright, goated. Okay, I give up on that. If I try 3-cost Anox on this and I do worse, I'd be a lying shill, but when Drolic does a 3-cost Herda with a bad build, he's spitting facts. Okay, what's wrong with my build? I'll fix it right now and we'll see if that makes a difference. What can I fix with it? I really want it to be a build issue. What do I fix? 71, 158. 4-piece Scholar, 2-piece Izumo. What do I change? Right here, right now. Let me know. I will change it, if need be. So what is this? What the hell is that cover art? Yo, it's good, T. Jackson. We were trying to hurt a top half. It's a little cooked without an Ox, it seems like. Too little crit rate, too little crit damage. We got 90. Don't we have 93? Hold on. 71 plus 12 plus 10. Yeah, that's a 93 crit rate. The crit damage is, I guess, more reasonable, but this is like 93, bro. I don't know how to spell her names anymore. Oh, Caster's first half? Yeah, no. Caster's destroys first half, of course. 93 is too low, needs 97 plus. Dude. Okay. Let's take that out of the equation, though, because as you saw right there, we didn't miss any big crits. So the crit rate wasn't the issue. So what do you think is a good crit damage? I can just swap to these boots right here. 100, 200, yeah, that'll fix it. Yeah, we don't really have a better crit damage chest. Okay, crit rate. We could swap to these. What the hell is this song, bro? Alright. Just 1-to-1 take this Saber song. Saber thing. 74, 177. That better? Dude, what is this gooner ass song? Might I suggest just winning? We're trying that. 74 plus 12 plus 10. That's 96. Basically 97. That's better now, get trippy. Okay, fuck you. AKA Herda's a fucking fraud loser. Dude, I guarantee if you have a good hypercarry Anoxa, just pretend Black Swan is Anoxa, like, just do okay, Black Swan, RMC, and Bronya. Where is she? Where is Bronya? I can't focus with this fuck-ass song, this shit sucks! This song is ass! Do people actually listen to this shit? But yeah, if you use this exact team, -1 Bronya with Anoxa, probably replace Bling shit with Gallagher, though. You should probably be able to clear way better than Herta. I'll run this right now. Okay, sick. Max volume in my truck. True, dude. Want me to skip it? Yeah, no, this shit actually sucks. I don't really get the vision for it. This song has no moral fiber. True. Finon kinda updated and perhaps Tribby also slightly updated. Oh, we can peep that. Remember coming across this song a while ago? Well, it fucking sucks. Okay, let's X out of this. What are we cooking with that first team? Oh, it's supposed to be a Noxa. Like, I'm just showing a zero-cost Noxa, even though Bronya technically isn't zero-cost. Don't forget this MOC buff is Hoyo Shield Deluxe. Well, I know for sure. But I'm just saying, Herta doesn't have the strengths that a Noxa does, in that, let's say, for example, this enemy wasn't wind weak, he could force them to be wind weak, whereas because Herta can't do that, she doesn't break the enemies as much and doesn't have that stun window where they deal more damage as much as Anoxa. They don't have the delay, they don't have the double back-to-back skills, they don't have the -1 potential. There's just Anoxa's works way better with his kit is what I'm saying. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was gonna check the character review. 1 out of 10, true. Yeah, he doesn't lower the res, but like I said, that wasn't what I mentioned. I said when the enemy is broke and they take more damage, he breaks the enemy more, especially with his bounce hits on a single target scenario, whereas Herta doesn't take advantage of that because she can't break a non-ice weak enemy. There we go. E2 is defense shred for Anoxa? I think there was more than that, wasn't there? That's why I just think that Anoxa Hypercarry is like the best DPS in the game right now. Close to Archer. They're both really close. Alright, you said Finon and Tribby. Okay, E2S1, 140, 83, 167. And I'm assuming Sunday is slower. Yeah, no, this looks great then. Phenomenale. I guess no Lucica is pretty fair. Since, you know, crit damage is also great for him. Yeah, this looks really good. Especially on 4-piece Wave Strider. Hell yeah. Now, Tribby. 48, 210. Now, in my opinion, I do think her crit rate's a little bit low. Because you want to aim for something around 68. Try to go for like 55 bare minimum, in my opinion. Some shit like that. Other than that, I mean, the crit damage is looking pretty freaking baller. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, and I guess Trace is... You should max out everything first. I think the talent you can afford to have level 9. But ultimate and skill should be 10. Especially because that shit's all type res. Should I get more attack subs for Finon? You have 20%. I think 20% attack subs is a pretty good amount. I don't think you need that many more. I mean, you could. I think you'd want to focus more on getting crit damage, though. You had a leaderboard to DM? I forgot. Oh, what was it again? Derta can weakness break them with her best in slot 2. Notice who's in that best in slot team space. And notice why Anoxa works so good as a hyper carry. Just noticing something. Loki want to increase his attack. I mean, you can go for it. It should be better to increase crit damage till you're at like 180, though, is my feels craft. Because the thing about Finon with attack is he gets so fucking much by just existing, and especially having his S1, that, you know, he kind of loses value on getting attack compared to crit damage. But it's kind of the same thing in a Sunday team, I guess. Alright, Pine. Oh, it was Finon that was the leaderboard? Okay, let's see. I don't remember what the current one looks like, so I'll pull it up real quick and close some of these Twitter tabs in the background. Nox is so good because he can break regardless of the weakness in his best in slot team. Derta is so good ass because she... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One can do that and the other can't. Do you understand that, brother? One being able to do that by themselves makes them better by themselves. Oh, this is that song. I mean, despite he's getting so much attack bonus from others, I don't know why the meteor shower damage feels iffy. Yours feels iffy? Your E2's? Your E2 Finon feels iffy? Wait, how much damage? And what's your team? What do we consider iffy damage? He should not be doing iffy damage with that build. Yeah, but Derta has nicer legs. Now, that's true. That's true. Alright, current Finon is a 9 out of 10. So let's compare them. Alright. If you're not a broke bum with power creeps out of control pulling plans, you'd have Noxa for Herta. But that's what I'm saying. Herta just does worse than an Noxa in a hypercarry setting. I haven't seen otherwise. Is the whole point. So, like, what's the point of comparing them if you're just going to use an Noxa anyways? Like 900k for Meteor Shower? How's that mid? That's really good. Is it not? I don't know. That sounds fine to me. I mean, I guess I can pull out 1.2 million sometimes with my E0, so... What exactly is your team with Finon? But if I showed otherwise, I'm Hitler? Yeah. I mean, show it. Use my team that I used with my Herta, and then compare that to a team of Anoxa, Bronya, RMC, and Gallagher. And see how much of a cycle difference that is. We need Baranoxa legs to compare properly. Truth nuke. You don't have Linksha? I think Luoka works fine enough. Regardless, the whole point is that shit took like 7 cycles. Oh, and you have E3 fucking Herta. You can't show it. Never mind. Maybe that's what this bias comes from, and that's fair. That's okay. Alright. So, this Pinon, we're comparing both attack boots. Okay, that makes things easier. So, 73 compared to 82. So we got a pretty solid 9 crit rate difference. This one's going to be under on crit rate. I'm assuming the team has Sunday at least, right? So probably 93, 236 crit damage to 212, so it does at least have more. But there is one difference in that you're using Rutilant instead of Arcadia. That does make it easier to get crit rate. Sunday and 10 more crit rate? From what? Wait, 26% attack compared to 15, so they do have 15% more attack. You have 30, they have 33 crit rate, you have 48. They are using a crit rate chest, so 109 crit damage compared to 68. I mean, they're pretty close. They're pretty close build-wise, I think. Never mind, that's 20 more crit rate, I'm cooked. RMC on team plus Sparka. Oh, so there is no Sunday, so okay, yeah, 93 compared to 100. I mean, this build is great. I think they're pretty fucking close. I'm still leaning towards the old build, but yours is really good. If you had, like, a bit more crit rate, if you got, like, 80 with this somehow, that would be a definitive win. Oh, there is Sunday? What? So you have Sunday, RMC, and Sparka Light Cone. So that's... So you're, like, overcapped, actually. Never mind. That would be 73 plus 20 plus 10 plus 12. Pretty solid 115 crit rate, never mind. So you could actually have a better build. If you build around it as well. I think that it's very possible yours is better, actually, with that taken into account. I guess it is pretty reasonable to run Sunday plus RMC no matter what. Physical damage attack. Yeah, both have good main stats. Really good crit rate subs. Okay, I think yours is probably better. I'm leaning towards it. Only thing this build really eclipses on is crit rate subs and attack percent. Probably. Thank God neither of them are speed, because that makes it a lot harder. Oh yeah, this fucking house image. That makes it a lot harder to rate. Think I could change it from Rutilant? Well, the thing is, Rutilant is only around a 1% difference from the other planar set, the Arcadia one, so it's not that big of a diff. I would honestly keep it and just try to get like less crit rate in exchange for more crit damage, since you already have a pretty good amount. And then the previous one was rated a 9 out of 10, so... What are we thinking? Oh, I just tried to screenshot that. What are we thinking this one's rated? It's better. I think they're pretty close. I think maybe I'll go for a 9.2 is my first thought for this. Do that? Okay, sick. Yeah, I think a 9.2 sounds pretty fair. Overall, pretty good quality of rolls on these. This would be a lot better of a chess piece if it was on a speed Finon though. One thing, I guess. Damn, that is a really good chess piece for speed Finon, but it's on a slow Finon. Yeah, like there's a lot of improvement that could happen, but it's still really good. I think 9.2 is fair. Also, I kind of fuck with the Windows 11 UI changes a little bit. Alright. 9.2 out of 10. Finon at Hog. What is the Sparka top build picture? I gotta look at it again, hold on. In Harmony, Sparka. Oh! I don't know why the fuck it's clipped a little, but it's fine, dude, it's chill. Dare I even say it's fine on, question mark, those who know. But yeah, I think that's pretty fair. Okay. If anyone else wanted to review, let me know. Otherwise, I really wish I had an Oxa. I don't think there's much else I could try. Oh, I could try, there was a teammate I was curious about. Yeah, I could try Silverwolf instead of RMC and see if maybe that's better? Question mark? Where is Silverwolf? There she is. Okay. Let's peep this. Shoot, Bill. Okay. Hang on, and then Silverwolf E. We'll just go through that real quick before I start this run. Right. Boot Bill. We haven't seen one in a while. Running Derta instead of Anoxa? Yeah, I don't have him. Oh, I guess I didn't need to refresh, but yeah, let's see. So S1, 4-piece Cavalry, 2-piece Talia, 149, 275. I mean, in terms of min-maxing, I don't really think there's much you need to do. Looks pretty nice. Holy shit, that chess piece is a little bit tragic. It still rolled nice, though. Just like ignoring the 3 HP, flat HP rolls. I want to review, but I don't feel like uploading my info. Can you just tell me that I'm good in Starl? Yeah, no problem. Also, I just realized I'm kind of shyly peeking out. I mean, all things considered, I can't really think of much if you want to, like, if you're just good with this. You could go for 300 break effect if you want. You should be good speed in battle. I don't really think there's much reason to focus on crit stats more, so up to you, but you could get a better orb. And that's all I could really suggest there. Is attack good for him or crit rate? It's less than 10% of his overall damage, so I think it's better to just go for break effect instead. Like, it's nice to have for a min-max build for, like, the main stats and to have it as a sub, but, like, you don't really want it rolled into more than once usually. Oh, let me restart until we get the break thing on the right guy, by the way. I mean the MOC turbulence, whoopsie, what the fuck did I just say? Yeah, we really want that right guy broken ASAP. Or, I mean, technically, we do want him to summon the fishies. So I guess it's fine. Matter of fact, how would Fouge Wan work for this team? Sure, I wouldn't have any skill points, but maybe this is a cook? Question mark. Yeah, like, he's gonna summon the fishes right here. Dun. Okay, we can Silverwolf ult as well. Dun. Maybe I should have done Silverwolf second. I don't fucking know, it's fine. Fouge Wan would Fu One might want to like extrapolate. Well, that's true. The main cool part about using Fouge Wan in this half is that the imprison enemy doesn't cuckold you as severely because you just resist his imprisonment every skill period during the first phase. And it's really nice for crit rate since I don't have RMC anymore. Just a thought process. Also, do I skill or... I think we skill. Skill the middle, and let's see how this does. Optimally, we want the fishies dead ASAP. There we go, pretty chill, 900k. Actually, this might be doing better. Though, to be fair, we didn't have the fishes spawn last time. Maybe Silverwolf is the method here instead of RMC. Rest in peace, Herda. Basic. Basic U. Pray to God. Da, 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 da. Fuck. Little bit worried about my... Okay, all hail global passive, bro. Awesome. Yeah, there's a slight issue with skill points with Lingsha, so I don't know if I really want to introduce Fujuan into the mix, honestly. It could work out better, though, arguably. But I'm not going to worry about it right now, unless this just doesn't work. For now, just try to break them both. We actually might do huge damage during the stun window. Basic. Herda's not going to get crowd controlled, right? He's just too fucking slow. For Godason, unironically, if I had a Hyacinth, I would, dude. Hyacinth is kind of best in slot for, like, everything ever. I'm also jealous of people that have Hyacinth alongside Dot. God, her appliance goes crazy there. Should I skill again here? Why not? Serval serving for McDonald's? Memdonalds? Exactly, bro. It's good dizzy. How's it going? Alright. How does this do now? Let's hard focus on the left from now on. Because they have the MOC effect. And I think right just dies, right? Yeah, 800,000. Now, this is looking like way better damage. Maybe we could kill in this cycle if we reset enough. Da, 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 da. Skill. More proof that Gallagher was a mistake? That he's too goated? What's good, Raul? What do you mean? Just use links, to be honest. DPS links sounds like a wonderful idea. Thank you. Alright. I might have wanted to save that ult for next phase. But it's okay, it don't matter. I don't think we kill right here anyways. I'd be surprised if we do. A little worried on that. No, we can kill, right? Thank fucking God, okay. We're just not gonna get a puppet on this ultimate. That's fine. Maybe we should use Fujuan instead, bro. Maybe that's the play here. And the cool other part about Fujuan is since she has Gepard Light Cone, she would pretty much always get taken by the hand. I don't know, dude. It just feels crafting here. If it was Gallagher here instead of Lingsha, her hag wouldn't have died. Also, he's Prince skill point. Okay, well, sustain-wise, Lingsha is better than Gallagher. I mean, it is the unfortunate truth in that end, at least. The main problem we're having right now is just that this team is really fucking skill point hungry. Fu Juan? Juan? True, I don't know why I said fucking Juan. Huge eagle right there, by the way. 2 action value. I feel like I'm wasting a lot, but this way I just don't waste my skill turn right here. Gallagher has become such a... No, he's not a fraud. I'm not trying to anti-Gallagher agenda right here. I'm just saying that, you know, he's not a better sustain than Lingsha. Sustain-wise. Here we go. Not in this team. They heal more with Gallagher's leech life than Lingsha. Well, yeah, but in terms of saving ult and shit and the puppets, there's way more frequent healing here. I just couldn't skill for the first few turns, but we're good now. For me, at least, he's being such a fraud. That's valid. Every time someone gets a turn or uses an ult, it's basically a full heal. For sure. That's when it's up. But then when it comes to having to heal by hitting the enemy, that one's a bit more iffy, especially if you change his build around it. I just don't think that Gallagher's like a perfect, unproblematic, like has no issues ever goat. He is a goat, he's just not best sustain-wise. Utility-wise is a different thing, though. Alright, skill the middle. There's like no stacks on Svarog, actually. Can we change that? Anything we can do about that? I don't think so. Guess we just wait until Serval's turn for it. He's a 4-star, Gallagher is what he is. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's nothing wrong with him. He's fucking... I think he's great. He is easily the best 4-star sustain in all of existence ever. I don't want to slander the man, but I do think it was a a bit of glaze to say that he's better sustain-wise than Lingsha. Pulled every sustain plus light cone except Aventrine, so I didn't use him too often. Yeah, that's fair. Pretty much same on my main account, except I only pulled Luoka and Fujuan. I mean, if I didn't have them, I probably would have used Galagoat. We do have to skill right here. Yeah, okay. Currently, turn 26. Alright, Lingsha, that's perfect. We do got a basic. Actually, I think Herta's gonna kill them. Never mind, we don't worry about it. Stop delaying my fucking slow DPS. Ow! Like, I'm not saying Lingsha's a perfect sustain either, because dear lord, we're on the brink of death right now. But the fact that she's still working in this skill point hungry ass team, she's a goat. Alright, basic, defense down. Do we skill right here? Yes. If anyone is overrated, it's Fraudry, not Galagoat. I don't know Juan. But yeah, overall, this does seem like it's doing better than using RMC for Herta. Pretty nice. Next be like Aventrine is the best unit in the game, rar. Well, I mean, okay, Aventrine is really nice, but he's definitely not best unit in the game. I think nowadays, Hyacinth is, like, definitively a better sustain of just a general going to any team. Aventrine needs a high attack frequency team to work as well as he does, or else he dies in real life. Like, I say this with Aven and having used Hyslins in the same account. Really are the 1% men on God. 5 cycled with the Anoxa team, you told me to use 2 cycled the exact team. I wonder why they're the 2 cycled. What exactly could be the difference between yours and mine? Maybe there's a reason that you have a bigger bias towards Herta than. I don't know, bro. Wait, do I just basic right here? Your build sucks. No, it's not the E3 part. That'd be silly. Alright. Wait, this might give us enough energy for Serval. Let's go. Huge. Now the hand doesn't kidnap us. Do we get a turn, though? Me? Gulpa? Dude, do you think I was talking about an E3 Herta or an E0 Herta? What the hell do you think I was talking about? What do you... That's how things work in real life. You don't compare a fucking millionaire's pay to, like, a homeless man. What do you think this is? Alright, skill. Ignores the 5 cycles on an Oxa. Yeah, because that's a clear. You think I'm gonna complain about a clear? Question mark? Dun, dun. With a non-Sunday team, with a non, let's see, I think best sustain is... Actually, who is best sustain? I'm thinking maybe Huehue, but I'm not sure on that. It could just be Gallagher, right? Yeah, like, you don't have his best in slot team at all. He 5 cycled. This fraud right here, I even gave her a Silver Wolf, which isn't even in her normal team. She's still not clearing in 5 cycles. Best sustain is, yeah, it's gonna be Filza when he comes out. But, like, until then, there's not really a specific goat for him, I guess. Arguably Hyacinth. Are you complimenting his PP? Maybe. I don't know. I bet Flirt at least mocks this MOC on God, dude. Probably Hyacinth's light cone. I don't understand the Hyacinth light cone agenda. I could give a Nox a Fujuan and E1 Robin. You just told me to use RMC Gallagher. I did. That's what I'm saying. So with a completely free-to-play team, you fucking 5 cycled with him. Whereas with Herta, I can't do that shit. I'm just saying, bro. I'm not a tier 1 Herta hater or anything. I'm just saying the objective truth. And it's fine that your Herta has more Eidolons, but that is why yours is doing better. Here we go, skill the middle again. I think this is gonna be a 7 cycle right here. Aventrine is best sustain something, I think. Utility-wise, Hyacinth might be going harder. Wait, what is that? Oh, Wise. Oh, that's what that is. I couldn't tell if that was Geshulin or not. Well, for Anoxa, I don't think Aventrine is best sustain, at least. I don't know. Utility-wise, Hyacinth might go harder. The main thing is, yeah, Hyacinth has, you know, Win type DPS, especially you try to use him on win, but you could use him off type. Like he works just fine against Aventurine. So she does pretty nice sub DPS, especially in AoE scenarios. She spams skill points for the team. Pretty baller for her. She has the 4-piece that gives crit damage as well. Like as her best in slot, you don't have to build out of your way for it like Gallagher. As an Acheron main, I love her light code. Bruh. I don't really get how that works with Acheron, because I've never gotten to try it. 4%. I think we can kill. I think we're still good. Surely, bro. Surely we kill. 13 team Costco Burr. We fucking take those, dude. Brother. You're definitely a tier 0 Derta hating, saying an Oxa best DPS in every scenario, no DPS comes close, Derta is dog shit, then gets 19 can. Okay, I did not say this though, is the stark difference. I think we are hearing different things. What I said is Anoxa is the best DPS at E0. And I have not been shown otherwise. I said that not Trollic true. Like low cost and high cost, I think. At E0, I think S1 on team is completely fine to compare. I cannot think of a better performing DPS. As a Sunday main, I love his Lycone. True, you love his Lycone. Okay, is there anything else I could try, though? I really want to try Dotcron without E6 Kafka, but I can't do that. It's gonna be like, wow, it's doing so good. And then I show my E6 Kafka. My E0 S when Anox is 0 cycled this easily? Wait, did it? I didn't think it'd be 0 cycling. Ooh, Archer Moggs. I think Archer's on the same tier at least, but I still slightly give the, like I said earlier, I give the edge to Anoxa because they can both brute force off type, like they're both clearing Aventurine, but Anoxa makes them break faster, allows for a break window to exist in the first place. Though I guess you could use Silverwolf with Archer. It's just that in my experience, Archer with Silverwolf doesn't seem that crazy of a combo, I don't know. I honestly prefer him with RMC and Broad May right now. This is the Aventurine MOC, I didn't use Cast, that was AS. She still works top half. I think I 6-cycled with my free-to-play ass team though. AKA better than Derta with the same cost. You want to Noxus Shield doesn't know this MOC is his best? For sure. How does that make him worse though? He was doing the same shit in the other MOCs. Like this isn't, I'm not talking about just this MOC. He's been doing this GOAT performance for the past, like, I don't know, since he's came out. He hasn't had a single weakness in any MOC like ever, dude. I had to nerf a Charon team first half. Here to give Jingli her second best in slot second half. And you said you how many cycles did you clear in? I really tried to use Jingli second half, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do more than I think I just got 6 cycles when I tried. 3? Yeah, how the fuck? No, you were surprised he 0 cycled? Yeah. I was, because I hadn't seen a 0 cycle of Anoxa with E0. I think I'm head out. Alright, see ya, Hog. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, I heard this was the Goon stream. Am I in the right place? Yeah, we're gooning right now. What's good, Gold Mouse? How's it going? I could swap accounts. Or no, I have to do Memdonalds. Is there any other MOC teams I could try? I have E1 250 crit damage with HP body. Hyacinth plus Lycone plus Skibby plus... Yeah, so my account has E0, S0. I think I have 220 crit damage with HP chest. Hyacinth with Lycone. And Skibby with Dance Dance Dance. So I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be that stark of a difference. That's crazy. Maybe it's the E1 and S1. That's, I guess, fair. He has not a weakness in any MOC ever. He was a sub DPS bot in his debut MOC. Yeah, because people didn't know how goated he was yet, dude. People didn't know ball yet, but now they know. And they started catering to single target. They stopped shilling Herta is what you mean, right? Is what they did. Gotcha, that's true. And ever since then, Herta's gotten worse. I'm sorry, Herta. It's nothing against her, bro. It's just that Anoxa doesn't really have a weakness. He has... His skill turns into bounce hits, so if there's not AoE, hits the middle more. Herta loses damage because she doesn't have a bounce hit. Like, it's not fair. They just build Anoxa too goated, bro. It's not Glaze. It was Pollux and Banana Amusement. Pollux is a Herta shill. Yeah, that's a shared HP boss against AoE. And the Banana Amusement, that's an AoE shill. Yeah, Anoxa backshots both halves. How is that not an Anoxa hypercarry shill right there? His weakness is yeah, he's a little silly. All right, yeah, we'll I guess we'll go for Memdonalds because I can't think of another comp I want to try that I haven't already. Has Herta gotten worse, or did you power creep is running rampant? You're there. All I'm saying, my Herta 7 cycled with Silverwolf instead of RMC. You're an Oxa 5 cycled, and you obviously don't really build him that crazy either. I'm just saying. Just noticing. That's a very flattering pick of Hysolins, or however you spell it. Oh, this one? I think you did great. It's close enough. Yeah, it looks pretty fucking baller. My Anox has top 1%. Okay, so he's looking good at least for sure. My Herta's not bad either, though. There we go. Mine doesn't have E3 though, so that's the stark difference, and that's fine. I just don't understand, bro. Okay, how about this? I will stop saying this. If you show me an E0 S1 Herta with that same team somehow finding 3 cycles to spare, that will do it, bro. Your Derta is top 80% on a good day. Does that make the character better? Even if this was true? Wait, am I doing story or is this the event? Okay, this is the event. I got confused for a second. I'm sure there is one on Billy Billy. Well, then find it and I will stop saying this. But that's the problem. It doesn't exist. My Herta is a good build. They have nothing really wrong with them other than the fact that I don't have a Noxa, the GOAT. Herta without a Noxa equals Deadta, equals Fraudta. A Noxa by himself, Goatxa. Yeah, dude. Easy. I'm not a searcher. I don't speak Cantonese. Me neither. Either way, I mean, you're not the one that has to find it. You're not the one saying this. Was that fucking Doraemon I saw for a second there? Usually in a gacha game, when your character is well built, they clear faster. Bro just refuses to acknowledge the E3 part. I don't know why. Alright. Remaining customers 4. Yeah, let's see what the gameplay actually looks like here. I somehow have avoided it. I've heard people really like this, or they really don't. Observe the customer's needs and click on menu items to place orders in the kitchen. Kitchen will prepare meals in sequential order. You can order in advance, and up to 3 portions of each dish can be sorted. Okay. Bubble will hide. Yep, so we just have to order within that time. E2 plus Herta is like a whole different character. Exactly, and bro he doesn't realize that maybe, just maybe, he likes Herta a little bit more because he has E3. Just maybe food for thought, but maybe that's too crazy to say, bro. I don't know. Eidolons do make you like your character a bit more when you have it. Like, for example, I definitely had a bit of bias towards Kafka because I had E6 for the longest time. Same thing if you have that on anyone else. Usually when you spend money, your character clears faster. Yeah, just pretty common that this happens. E2 her to have it. It's just true, like her E2 is really good. The Karen still mogs every current DPS. I wish. She is definitely starting to age a little bit. Don't worry about it. Yeah, E6 don't matter. Pretty sure if that cost in Derta went towards a not dog shit team, you wouldn't have a problem. What? What are you talking about? The whole point is I'm comparing a non-Eidolon DPS to a non-Eidolon DPS. I think that part's getting missed, but it's okay. I left for a bit and we're still on the copies of Herta. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's going on this long. Is Alter Bridge? Yep, Alter Bridge. I've been getting them on my recommended a lot recently. I was like skipping through the Fine on story quest, and like it popped up at a really cool moment. I was like, wow, that's awesome. There we go. Wait, so I haven't really done anything yet. It's just showing how this works, right? Is that a fucking Labubu? Am I crazy or is that a Labubu top right? Hold on. I swear to fucking god that's a Labubu. I agree with you, Space. I would love Eidolon disabling. Let me pull up one real quick. I swear to god I'm not insane. It's a mem? No, it's a Labubu. Look at that shit, bro. That is a fucking Labubu right there. Holy shit. Alright, that was very important. Had to show it. Alright, be back. Want that so bad and ZZ so I can get kills, then slowly handcuff myself and see if I can still do it. Yeah, exactly. I think that they should add just turning off Eidolons in general. Like, technically, not many people, unless they're chronically online and use Twitter, really need it that much, but it'd still be nice for, like, content creators. It'd still be nice for people trying to do uh, clears on MOC without Eidolons. Eidolons can kind of make the game a little less fun sometimes with how easy the clears can become. So I can understand both sides. For hard mode, don't upgrade the Memployees. Why? Shylock has returned, it seems. Oh, am I not visible? Shit. How does that keep on fucking happening? There we go. I don't know where to go on the screen. I'll try the left. Let me know if I'm covering too much. 24 karat gold, Labubu. Click or drag over empty farmland plots to plant crops. Holy shit, it's grow a garden. What do you mean there's gardens in real life? Does this event have voice lines? Probably, I just don't have sound on. Alright, skip. I'm just not gonna see no story. Did the KSI Labubu actually get her cancelled? I think so, dude. That's the last thing I heard about her. That shit was crazy. Drawlick's homemade meal. Wait, am I crazy or is that the first time they ever put our name in like a direct achievement? Employees become fully auto when fully upgraded? Honestly, that's a W for me. It's one of the massive online It's one of the online massive game-changing quality of life that doesn't negatively impact anyone. I think turning off. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no reason for it to not exist, and that's why they should add it. It's not. Wait, what's not? A garden isn't real, or oh, the achievement with our name thing. Wait, what's another example of one? Also, shit. What do I farm? Do I just make like 50% tomato, 50% cabbage? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll just do 4 of each, I guess? I don't really know. Hopefully that's a good idea. Oyo would make it so if you disable an Eidolon, you need to pull for it again. Truth nuke, though. They would do that shit. I don't know, but I remember going, whoa, look at that, ages ago? Huh. I don't remember. Character leaderboard? Oh, what character, Kayonov? We've been asking for the duplicate toggles. Yeah, but like, to be fair, Genshin was never gonna add quality of life. So now that we're starting to get more and more Hoyo games, if one of them does it, it's likely it causes a domino at this point. Okay, wait, what is that? Huohuo. A Huehue redeem, let's see. Alright. And God knows when we get that fucking relic loadout. Honestly, I hope we get the relic loadout first, and then the Eidolon turns off, but realistically, the Eidolons is an easier one to make. So we'll see. Alright, abundance units. 9.25 out of 10. Huehue. Alright. So best in slot 4-piece. I still prefer Lucica. And yeah, 161. 24% HP. Wait, is this on screen? It is. Yeah, overall, the good build. Let's see what we're comparing with. Yeah, fast Hue. I don't really like how fast she is, but well, it does make the build look cool. Alright, let's see. Why are they so fucking fast? Dude! Bro! She doesn't need to be that fast for the Planar set. She is not struggling with healing. Why do people love doing this? Bro. Okay, so 181 speed. That's a lot of HP subs, though. Dude. Other achievement incentive to you? Is this the only other example of it? I'm looking. The nickname paradox. Oh, you showed. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the only other one, right? That's awesome. I like speed for Dot. Well, they don't like their skill points with that shit, brother, man. The only time you should ever have this much speed is if you have like E1, I guess. But I really don't like her being this fast, bro. Like this completely fucks up rotations with her having to skill before the entire team. Instead of basicing in the middle of them, I don't know, dude. Yeah, like 181 is crazy. Yeah, okay, but all things considered, there's really fucking good HP subs. Like 41% is pretty crazy. Like holy shit, that rope. But like it doesn't have 4-piece warrior goddess, and it doesn't have a supportive 2-piece. So like your exchange for your Huohuo is less support for the team in exchange for more healing that she doesn't need and more speed that she doesn't need. I mean, it's a really cool looking build. I just think that in practicality, I still prefer the other one. But like, this is a really silly looking one. I swear to God, she does not need the 180 for that tree thing. But dear God, that is a really nice speed to have. There's only two. Okay, that's huge. The cap percent. I did this with my Luoka before Hyacinth for cast. Yeah, and that's fair, but like no evil human is using cast with Hue Hue. Power creep is out of control. Hue Hue. No, she should still be working. It's just kind of evil. The 180 happened on its own. Just a casual. Well, to be fair, I guess it's using 2-piece speed, and 2-piece giant tree. My suggestion is swap to the 4-piece warrior god set and 2-piece Lucica slash 2-piece fleet if you want it AoE on a dot team. Up to you. I think fleet is arguably better, but like no ER 2-piece is the part that I'm not sure on. Hell nah. What's good ACR? Dun, dun, dun. Matter of fact, I never thought about that. Should I be using fleet instead of Lucica on a dot team? Your boy has graduated. Yo, let's fucking go, dude. Congrats on the graduation. What kind of degree did you get? If you don't mind, of course. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, the light cone. Did we unlock it already? Yeah, that was fucking fast. We did like nothing for this. To be fair, this light cone sucks ass. Well, I mean, it's good for Sarita, but that's why it sucks ass. It's the only character it's good for. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I mean, okay. 16% up to 3 times is a pretty nice stack, but maybe it's really good for... Is this better for Robin than the previous event Lycon? I'm not sure, dude. Bachelors in communication. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Hell fucking yeah. That's goated. That's like... That's a shit ton of years, right? Bachelor's length. I gotta double check because I'm stupid. Oh, wait. 4 years. So that's... Okay, I was mistaken with another one. That's still really fucking good, though. Yeah, 4 years of communication. Hell yeah. Now full-time gotcha man and TCG boy. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. Absolute W's. I would clap, but I don't think my mic would pick that up very well. So just pretend I'm doing that right now. Or I could try it. Never mind, I'm not gonna try it. I didn't expect Uma JP to have this much quality of... Yeah, dude, that's the thing. That's what sucks about global releases. We're not seeing that shit for 2 years, bro. Umi has that same degree? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, broken talk. Let's go. Older free Lycone is better for her personal damage? For sure, but like, does it result in more for the team is what I'm wondering. Oh, for Robin it definitely doesn't, unless she's spamming skill every turn, I guess. So never mind. Maybe there's like a silly tech you could do for it, I guess. You want us to pretend that you're clapping? Yeah, exactly. Still thanks, man. Yeah, no problem. How is the stream so far going? Pretty nice. We're trying Memdonalds finally. I heard Korean releases have had 5 daily borrows from the start. What do you mean 5 daily borrows? Oh, you mean, yeah. Okay, that is fucking bullshit. They just hate us global players, bro. That's what it is. That's what I'm getting from this. That's what I'm understanding. Like I said earlier, if a game is that old and it's just now getting a global release, you should not wait to add the quality of life. They know there's an issue with that part of the game. They changed it in the final version. Why the fuck is it not there in the first version? I don't get it. Yeah, the Spark reroll, like bullshit. On God Abood. Read the thought of that wouldn't sound like collapse, and yeah, exactly. That's what it was. For Uma, yeah, I just read that. Oopsie. Skill point negative, Robin. Yeah, maybe this tech isn't too crazy. Lettuce salad. Unless I should make this one. Oh, dude, right as a boot shows up a fucking lookism used in my playlist. That's crazy. Sounds more like, yeah, that's why I kind of avoided it a little bit. Yeah. Menu is full. I guess I... Oh, it wants me to change it to the colorful salad, I see. Standard draw sound, bro, what? I'm telling you, I heard the thought cross your mind. You think of it loud as fuck for, you think loud as fuck for a man who cannot remember a single one of them? Yeah, no, that's... I'm glad it telepathically came through, at least. I guess we could all say there's a reason I was born on the same day as lookism. You were? I didn't fucking know that lore. Damn, bro. Alright. Now, how do I Memdonalds? Oh, shit. I don't remember. I click on it when they order food, right? Oh, shit. Oh, I just click on the order when they ask for it. Okay. And then I get it. Yeah, this is like Diner Dash, right? I feel like a Sniper Wolf React and a YouTube channel right now. Like, you know how they'd be like seeing a car move and they'd be like, that car is moving right now. I'm trying so hard to not fuck up right now, bro. Have you ever seen me and Lookism in the same room? True, actually, bro. I have not. Also, why don't I just spam order salads? Is there no reason not to, or am I crazy? It's just that simple? That's good. We take those. Do we think Drolic would have the Gen Z stare in real life? What the fuck is the Gen Z stare? Is there like a video of that? I'll tell you if it's true or not. You have limited ingredients? Oh man. Well, we got the Dubsky Royale. Pretty sure this is a new player exclusive thing, but the game gives you a free full MLB deck for your career runs. That's crazy. I could get why that wouldn't be at the start of the game on global release, I guess, because then nobody would want to pull. What the hell? It's like you are working a shitty service job. I ask you simple questions. You just stand there staring, not doing anything or answering. Oh, like you're just in a convenience store job and you ask them where is the bread aisle and they just like stare at you like this. Gotcha. I think I remember that now. I don't think I have that stare, but I'm biased. Alright, end today. This event gets pretty hectic, but you can have up to 5 meals saved. But yeah, you have to make many. You waste a noticed amount of ingredients. You make too many, you waste a notice. Wait, what do you mean? You're saying if I do it wrong, I very much notice it? Gotcha, gotcha. Always thought sparks were random stats picked and the stars were how well you trained them, and I got so happy seeing the speed when I was grinding pull speed when it maxed out. But it's 1 star, I might crash. Yeah, no, I don't really get how that shit fucking works either. It's pretty much just, please play this game an hour a day bare minimum. Or die in real life. Which honestly, it's pretty cool. Alright. I think I'm gonna continue doing the 4 and 4 strat. Surely this works. This isn't a bricked idea, right? Or anything? Oh, also, can I upgrade anything? Dude. Maybe not. You produce too much food, those ingredients get consumed. If left unused, they effectively get tossed out at the end of the shift. Oh, it's like a normal McDonald's shift. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, they waste so much shit. If you don't breed great grandparents for white and pink sparks, you'll get destroyed in CMs. White and pink sparks? Damn, I'm not doing all that. Holy shit. Alright, get that. Get the lettuce. Yeah, fuck farming those to 3-star. Like, that shit is evil. Oh, fuck, I went in the wrong order. Now the customer thinks I hate them. Oh, no. Shit, we don't have enough tables. Get in. Get in. We have nothing else to order, so I'm just gonna spam it. Doge. Alright, salad. Sorry, guys, I'm locked the fucking Memdonalds sweep. Right now, I'm using a free MLB Key to Sean, MLB Fine Motion, Mino Top Gun, Horurara, Gentil, MLB Naruto Brian. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, to be fair, in JP, apparently the career is like 5 billion times better than the global one, and they're getting like UR plus runs or some shit, so I guess that's fair. That's like the equivalent of a C run now, or something, right? You can make your 1200 speed Haunts and have 1320 with proper skills. You don't want to run cards with those skills. Makes sense, makes sense. Holy fucking moly. Most important thing is gardening the correct ingredients. I literally whiffed an entire shift because I had no food to sell. And is there like a strat to know how much I want to make of each? Is the 50-50 strat I've been doing pretty good or nah? There we go. We gotta clean the fucking tables now too. Got your wallet with you? What happens if the mems just run away? Do we like shoot them? Like what if they don't pay and do we just kill them on the spot? What do we do about this? Just once though I learned my error and corrected it. So they let you know somehow? Getting UR runs in the URA final? God damn. Yeah, I mean that's a W. This is so player friendly at least. Review? You press them like you're in Chicago. Hell yeah, dude. I lost the Gamba and I should end game Minecraft thanks. Wait, you gamble? Oh, you meant Sparks. Okay, never mind. Till we get reroll system in global? Yeah. When the fuck is that happening? How long did it take for that to arrive in global? Because we can half that for you to finish. Is Finon gonna show up and fucking kill them or something? Let's see. That's like usually what happens. Okay, this is not usually what happens, but I guarantee it will. Finon is actually here though. Early on shifts become flavor themed. You will know what to garden based on what flavor foods they produce. Les gros sweet foods during sweet themed evening slash shift. So I just have to fields craft it. They never directly tell me. Damn. That's unfortunate. I'm really bad at fields crafting. Like whenever, like that's one reason I kind of suck at cooking a little bit. Whenever I look up a tutorial, they're like, just a pinch of salt, 2 pinches of 2 pinches of soy sauce, just a small pinch of vegetables. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Give me an amount. Give me an amount. Like I'm not good with fields crafting shit very much, at least in terms of food. So I might be cooked on that. What up? I'm Jamaican. Is this true? Who told you? Yeah, bro. I just knew. Okay. Bad at fields crafting. We all know that. But they do tell you. Okay, they do. Okay, sick. Brother doesn't know a pinch? Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? What if my hands are fucking ginormous? What if a pinch to me is a fucking handful to you, random internet user? What do I do about that? That's right. No, he's too young. Bro. Yeah, I'm not 5 millennia old yet. I haven't gotten to that point. I haven't seen the meteorite fog up the earth quite yet. But your hands are huge. Tubby, bro. Where are the tubby allegations coming from? What have I done? Alright. Hello, Ceredra. Wait, okay. I always get confused. Why the fuck is there a skip button on the menu interact button sometimes? I don't know why they do that. Like, I can just skip playing the event. Let's go, dude. Okay, Mighty's telling me there's new dishes. I've oversalted so many meals in my life. I hate when I do that. Do like twice. Yeah, exactly. Maybe if they didn't have a fucking pinch of salt on the goddamn directions, we'd be chill, bro. Trust. Like, I need a new website format to come out. If there's like a Bill Gates in chat right now, please make this. Make it so that there are just like 500 chefs on standby, and you can pay to have one backseat you while you're cooking something. Just be like, I don't think you gave that pinch of salt enough salt. I think you should get a little more salt in there. I think you got too much salt. I think you should get rid of some. Like, actually good backseating. Please, Bill Gates, make this system. Also, I cannot level. I need tomatoes or something. You guys just suck, that's all? Nuh-uh. Oh, wait. We can have multiple food items now. No. No. Is there like a method? Do I just choose the one with the highest number? Metal figures. Okay, thanks, Bill Gates. Appreciate it, bro. My Tachyon, her name is Agnes, nerd emoji, is winning every race by like 7 lengths minimum. Those poor other horses, bro. They're not built for these JP Uma gotcha thing. It's called go on Reddit and gamble in real life if you get a troll or okay, that can't be gamble, right? I gotta swap to see what that is. It is gamble! If you get a troll or a real chef to join your Discord server, true. Just like make a Reddit post, and they'll be really condescending, but they'll backseat you, right? They'll be like, why are you using a spoon? You should be using a ladle. I don't think this is how you cook a delectable meal. Some shit like that. You pick the thumbs up and the ones that give the most mem. Okay, yeah, we can only choose two right now, so I'm going for. Oh no, I'm just supposed to click on it and then click develop. I see. Eureka! Right? I don't get it. I thought we could choose three, but it's not letting me choose more than one. I think I don't really get it. Is it? Higher levels are more expensive. I feel like evenly distributed XP amongst multiple units. Foods is better in the long run. Evenly distributed XP amongst multiple units? Eh? My Tachyon second event ever run on JP is an S rank? God damn, bruh. Mogs global immediately. They order your favorite meal the most, so always favorite the most expensive. Oh, wait, so I did do that, right? I think? And I could level it up. And I might as well develop these, right? No matter what. I guess that's all it meant. Oh, so I just get rid of that and then make this the signature? Oh. I just add everything that has that much cost to the menu, right? It's like Echoes and Woo, go back and select. I see now. I don't see how it's compared to Echoes, but I get it now. Alright. We'll try to level this if I can. Alright. I probably shouldn't level it too much, though, because I don't think I have enough, things for that. But now we need this thing. Shit, we need everything, actually, as a matter of fact. How the fuck do I distribute that? I don't know. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 16 plots of land right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we could do 3 of each. I mean, we're gonna have to choose one more of something else. I guess wheat is the other most cool thing. Hopefully this works. What the fuck? I didn't want to plant those. There we go, carrot. It gets costly and consumes a lot of ingredients. It's fun, though. I'm glad to revisit it. Yeah, this seems like a pretty interesting event, actually. I kind of fuck with it. It reminds me of, like, kind of Harvest Moon and also Diner Dash. If anyone's played Harvest Moon, I didn't really play it that much, but my family member really liked that game. So I remember playing it a little bit. Alright, there we go. I think this is a good garden to have. Dare I even say grow a garden? Oh, we don't have that yet. I was like, no way. And soon enough, you can just get the second. Alright, huge. Let's frickin' go. Now it's gaming time. Let's see how we do. Signatures dish. Customers are more likely to order it. Yep, that's good. It makes double the amount of the other ones. Okay, who the fuck is buying a honey carrot pie, dude? Type 1 in chat if you would eat a fucking honey carrot pie. That shit sounds ass. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's just a mem meal. I know they're vegetarians and shit, but that sounds sad. I don't know. Okay, let's start. Kind of Harvest Moon-esque, yeah. Just a bit more simplified farming. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, the gacha system doesn't improve in 4 years, unfortunately, for Uma. That's just how it be. Shit, I made the wrong dish off the bat. This is looking great, bro. They both ordered a different dish. Fuck, dude. Please don't leave. Emergencies. What do you mean, emergency? It can't be that serious. Food's taking forever. My sweetie flower wilted. You waited 3 milliseconds! You just popped up! All idle staff report to the kitchen now. All servers speed it up. I don't know which one to choose, bro. Those give buffs for a day. I think realistically the prep speed is probably better, right? Though Mem being slow as fuck doesn't help us either, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna change some things up. I'm gonna grab Maruzensky since I got Rice Shower and Suzuka on Global. That's always the strat with different accounts. Hell yeah. Candied carrots are pretty good, just not my first pie choice. But no, that shit didn't look like a candied carrot. That shit looked like a straight up carrot. Unless I'm looking wrong. Dun, 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 dun. You get a turbo button for when you mess up. It gets easier slash harder. Bruh. I think reasonably the prep speed sounds better for me right now, so I'm gonna go for that. Bruh. Now we make another one. Da, 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 da. See, like, that's really fucking fast. I think that was the better move. Gotta remember to clean the tables as well. Looking good right now. They're not leaving a mess. Da, da, da. Alright, that one. Wait, shit, we already have it. That's right. Eureka! Eureka! Consecutively to enter Inferno mode state. So as long as I don't fuck up, we're good, is what that means. Da, da, da. Alright, huge. Also, these guys are eating fast as fuck, bro. No, no, don't eat there, don't eat there. No, 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 no. Messy ass fucking customer, bro. Dear God, there's so many memes. Da, 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 da. Okay. Goddamn Redditors eating at the fucking Memdonalds. I'm not a big fan of that. But whatever, it's fine. Alright, make a salad. Dear Lord, dude. Da, da. This might be like the most active event we've ever had, like the most quick time event one ever. I think it's interesting for sure. Okay, what do they want? Salad. Dun, dun, dun. Who the fuck goes to eat out and then... No, 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 don't go there, don't go there! Oh, who goes to a restaurant and eats a fucking salad though, bruh? Realistically. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, I think we're good now, right? It can be automated soon. Yeah, thank God. Like, this part's really fucking active for an early game. Me, actually? Bro, why? Dun, dun, dun. Light work, no reaction, baby. Me, actually? Dude, why? I get it when you're going to, like, a restaurant or something that's, like, not McDonald's, but, like, who goes to McDonald's and is like, I think this is the best place that I could currently eat healthy. Let me get some McDonald's salad. I don't understand. I had a salad once at a restaurant, but I regretted it. Yeah, they also, like, have... I don't know, it's probably a nightmare... What was it again? What was that one Gordon Ramsay show? Hell's Kitchen? No, that wasn't it. Nightmare Hell. That's not what it was called. Hotel Hell? Something like that. They got like that kitchen in the background if they're making salads, bro. I promise. Trust. I ain't a 5-year-old. I don't go to McDonald's. Well, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like a fast food restaurant. There's nothing wrong with getting a good salad, of course. Not that I'm a fan of them, but like, I'm talking about from like a fast food restaurant. Why would you get a salad there? I'm not saying nobody in the history of ever has ever eaten a salad, and why would they do that? I'm saying like from those places. Also ate a salad at a restaurant, then a pizza chicken, but I still ate a salad. Let's go, dude. Yeah, Hotel Hell. That's what I'm thinking of right there. I make a mean salad mix for my garden. I believe it, bro. You're like the garden guy. Grow a garden, Roblox. Have you played Grow a Garden on Roblox, Silly Ash? Just asking for a friend. Hypothetically, I think you might like it. I wish I had a salad right now. I ate meatloaf for lunch, and I only want water and kale for the rest of my life. Damn, bruh. Num 1 kale fan? Hell yeah. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh! Oh, I can recruit these. So these guys are the auto ones, right? Now that's a W. Holy shit. Do I just recruit everything? I don't see why not, frankly. Except for Lettuce, man. God, he looks like a goat. Oh, we can't get him yet. Wait. Yeah, we might as well just get everyone. Never had Roblox installed. Time to change that. It's a garden game, pal. I'm joking. That game's fucking ass. I don't know why it's so popular. Alright, harvest everything and then just, I don't know, 3 of everything again. Why not? Okay, 3. Like, that shit is so popular. It has fucking gaming cafes, apparently, where people just play that. That sounds miserable, dude. I think I'd rather see, like, a Valorant cafe than a fucking Grow a Garden cafe. Like, that shit is evil. I actually have some kale starts. I'm moving outside tomorrow that I'm gonna harvest as baby kale. That sounds awesome. Alright, another day, I think. I think we're good. Why is it still red? Could I have claimed that yesterday? I ignored it because I thought it was talking about the event light cone to claim. Never mind. Huh. Damn, so I just bricked my run. It's like veal, but plants? Veal? Huh. Are you claiming the gift? I don't think I did yesterday, at least. I need 100 Labubu's, let's see. Wait, I could have purchased a dining table? Shit. Wait, can I... Let me exit. I should buy a table if I can right now. Having two is not great. Never mind, that shit costs 250. Well, we're just gonna have to go with one fucking table, or two tables. Draw like when he tries playing Grow a Garden. Where are the flashy sword fights? No way, bro. Are you actually a Grow a Garden fan? There's no fucking way, bro. That game is just unarguably ass. Veal is a baby cow? Never heard of that. Strapped down all its short life. That sounds fucking miserable. Poor cow. Still gonna eat it anyways, but that's unfortunate. What the hell does chef mean? Is that guy just ordering them? Is that what he's doing? Seems like kind of a goat. Yeah, what the fuck does chef mean? Do I just not click them anymore? What exactly is my goal here now? Do I just clean up the tables or something? I never played Grow a Garden. Keep it that way. That shit fucking sucks, bro. I tried it yesterday because we were looking for something to play in like a GC. Fucking sucks. Heard this makes you strong. Is this true? Is that Goku meme right there, bro? Oh, thought I had to sneeze for a second. Once you learn how veal is produced, you would never want to try it. Well, I mean, every cow dies. I mean, like, it's gonna happen regardless, so if it's really good, then, I mean, we'll see, bro. Steak is great, in my opinion, but veal's too much. Yeah, I gotta look up what it even looks like. Maybe, if I can, like, tell that the cow lived a miserable life by looking at it, then maybe that's a different story. Closeted Grow a Garden player, we know you have 80 hours. True, bro. Alrighty. We get them that other one. Wait, I could have clicked on it with the other person while I was already getting my own? What do you mean? I cleaned the table. Fuck you, dude. Stupid ass mem. Yo, what's good, Bullish? How's it going? I'm playing Memdonalds right now. This shit's tough. Veal steak frowns at you while you eat it. Damn, well, that would change my mind a little bit. I gotta look this shit up now. Can your Memdonald's have more tables? I want to. I just couldn't afford it. I think I needed 250. But now we have enough for that. Yeah, let me look up a veal steak. Does this shit genuinely look like a saddening cow? A cut of meat from a calf younger and more tender than beef? Damn, dude. Wait. I feel like I might have had this once. I mean, I didn't go out of my way to eat a baby cow, but it's definitely saddening to think about. But well, just as every other cut of meat, kind of. Why is Aglia DMing me? Love going home and from my minimum wage job to play a game where I work for minimum wage on God. But to be fair, it's minimum wage with vegetarian memes, dude. That's like goated, right? Where are the hype moments in Aura? Why is the writing good? Why aren't the signatures 50% better? Dude, okay. Last one can get removed from Zenless on Zero, by the way. Hereby declaring this entire group chat muted? Holy goated. Dude, Aglia evil. I still haven't played the story, by the way. People were right about me not doing it immediately, unfortunately. I'm just getting it done every now and then. I'll do it surely before the next banner comes out, which I don't know when that is. Why is the writing good? Wait, but I don't know about the recent easy story patches. I don't know. I guess the writing for Starla is good, but like the telling is fucking ass. I guess that's why you said writing. Alright, management. Now we can finally get a fucking table. Staff supervisor. They can encourage other staff members? Am I crazy, or is that literally just a hype moments and aura fucking staff member? Like, I remember seeing this one clip of this dude, like, there was like a boat race thing. They had like 10 people, what was it, rowing the boat. And then there was just one dude at the front just doing a silly fucking dance. Is it just like that? Is it just a hype moments and aura person doing nothing? It's like an active skill? Oh, okay. Okay, that sounds way more. I thought they would just like look cool or something. That's fair. On God, Brushy. A new single seat dining table. Why the fuck's they got one seat, dude? Brother man. Increases customer traffic by 1. We'll get that next time. Dun, dun. Purchase. Oh, wait. Now we're getting a shit ton from missions. This changes everything. Wait, so we can buy that. Where? How do I do that again? I don't know. We'll just do this again, though. So far, I'm not experiencing a Great Depression drought, so that's cool. Does JP just have better rates on where your friendship trainings are? Maybe. Any UMA nerds know about that? Da, 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 da. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. This changes everything. Oh no, damn, okay. Yeah, literally no idea personally. Oh, restaurant decorations? Yeah, might as well get this. Huge. Da, 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 da. Wait, so how many days are there of this event again, by the way? Activate the supervisor ability and use it at the right moment. Okay, so this is what they were talking about earlier with the active skill that we can just hold. I see now. It's true, I'm a former UMA dev. I believe it, bro. Why would someone lie on the internet? The village? He's a village tycoon. Bring out every delicious dish you've got. I can afford it all, mem. What the hell? Increase the selling prices by 50%? I think that one's the method, because our signature is still like double the price of everything else. Yeah, sure. Maybe I should be leveling up my maybe I should be leveling up my other foods, huh? Might be a good idea. 80 days? That's not true. Some customers will order set meals. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, customers. How dare you order more than one thing? What is the deal? That little fairy forgot to pay? Wait, they actually just don't pay? They can actually fucking do that? No way, bro. And then we have to fucking kill them if they try to run away. Die, loser. Put it on my tab. Bruh. Alright. We're looking good. You weren't lying? I thought you were, bro. I thought that'd be really funny. We just have to actually kill them. Hey, motherfucker! Not even close. I guess we could use our ult if they try to run away or something. Goddamn, why does everyone want the pizza, dude? Get them! Alright, I think we're doing good right now. Yep. I do not need to use my ult yet. I believe at least. And nobody's being a dirty Reddit user. Sorry for any Redditors in chat, I just thought I had to right now. Here we go. Oh, now we need the salad and the salad combo. Bruh. Holy shit! Please give them their food, I just realized. Okay, we need the staff. We need the speed boost. We need that shit right now. I need to pay more attention. I tried competitive Pokemon in my sleep. Pokemon Sleep, wait, what the fuck? How do you even play that game competitively? I can't imagine it. It's a good-ass video idea. Can't believe I'm starting to say this, but having a J Asterisk B interview at MC, never looked at their menu. Am I cooked? Wait, at McDonald's? I mean, realistically, you should be fine. When I had mine at Wendy's, I wasn't really a perfect goat at knowing the menu. I pretty much just knew they had nuggets and fries. You'll just be able to learn it by watching. I think they have you backseat someone at the register for the first day, right? And they're supposed to give you a fucking... Okay, they're supposed to give you a... What was it called again? this specific time before you actually work the register, they let you like browse a laptop and get familiar with like the menus, look at things, look at like training videos. By the way, I didn't get that. You're supposed to do that for a whole day, but they just didn't do that for me, and I was completely fine. So no matter what they do for you, you should probably be good. Like if I can work a register, you should be. You got this, Luxem. I believe in you, bro. They probably will give you that. I forgot what it was called, dude. You're a Redditor, Mr. Agnes and Goldshift fan. How is that a Reddit Nation moment, dude? That doesn't make no sense. If Drolic ever manages a restaurant, I'm walking out without paying, bro. Nuh-uh, bub. J Asterisk B be kind of scary. True. Fast food is also a pretty bad one to work at because, you know, it's like customer service. I hate customer service, and it's fast food customer service, bro. Good luck, dude. I believe in you. All things considered, I don't think it was the worst job of all time. At least I wasn't cleaning sewers or anything. Dun, 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 dun. Only scary if it's a career you aren't familiar with? Yeah, no, exactly. Everything's gonna be scary at first if you're not really, if you don't really know too much about it. You'll be fine for sure. The only times that really sucked were when I like worked the what was it? The intercom where you have to like talk to the person, write down their order, and then make drinks, write down the shit, work the front counter as well. We were severely understaffed. It was so if you have a good amount of team members and you're not understaffed, you should be fine. It should be good. Sewers are the worst levels in every video game. Can't imagine in real life sewer level, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't like a in real life sewer level personally, man. I wouldn't say that's a W ski. Wait, should I buy honey? Today's sponsor? No fucking way, dude. Though it's all about going through the fire, learning, but not letting the mistakes get to you. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you get someone's order wrong, go jerk off in the back. Now, for legal reasons, this is a joke. Don't actually do this. You would get paid 10 times as much as cleaning sewers. Unfortunately true. Realistically, sewer cleaners should get, like, the same money as, I don't know, XQC. Trust, bro. You say you wouldn't like an IRL sewer level, but you're willing to dig inside of someone's ass for a... Dude, I don't even glaze Wua. What is this? Take this shit to Tortas' chat. Hmm. Yeah, do you guys know if I should buy this honey ingredient? What exactly does this shit do? I don't know if it's worth it or not. Hello, Cypher. Wait, was that my opportunity to buy it? Is it just gone? No, it's still there. Okay, sick. Maybe we have like a new recipe that we can invent that needs that? Okay, we do. That makes sense. The sweet burr burger. What the hell is a burr burger, bro? Was the word burger copyrighted? What the hell does that mean? I don't get it. Why is it called that? Gotta look at the bright side. J asterisk B, more funding for my Luna. Exactly, dude. Now you can gamble more with the J asterisk B. Yo, what's good, Nariko? How's it going? Mods, please give him a shout out. How you doing? You can use clocks to redo career races you don't like your results for. Gold ship robbed my Mars answer. You can just wait. Like even if it's a side race and it's not integral to the run, you can redo it. Or like it doesn't brick the run and force you to use the clock. You can just use it whenever you want. Mods kill Bark. Mods kill him right now. I don't know what I should change from my menu though. Going good. Just finished Memdonalds. Yo, let's go. Hello, Memdonalds player. I'm finally doing it as well. It's a pretty nice event, all things considered. Actually, pretty baller. This one's level 44 at level 1. Holy moly. Yeah, I think we'll choose the sweet burr burger. I don't know why the fuck it's called that. And then the iron blood fried meat. I'm pretty sure that they're all vegetarian, so I wonder where the hell this meat comes from. Or did someone lie to me? I swear to God, I saw a Twitter post saying that it was entirely vegetarian and mems were all vegetarians. Is that not true? For side races, but I don't know if it's for a career race. It's like top 5 in Satsuki Show and you get 4th, you can use a clock. Okay, that's good at least. That's good. It should work for the other ones. Yeah, that's whom, Loon. It's fun. Exactly, I agree. Awesome. Really like this event. Always have a decent supply of honey, steak, and pineapple. I think there is butter too, so also that. Okay. It just really guts my resources, but we might as well buy it. I literally can't right now. We need to though. I don't know. Okay, 29. We'll remove this and we'll add the Burr Burger. We'll level it up. Huge. I don't know what I should level it to reasonably. I guess the cap. Okay. Add to menu, level it up. Might as well do that. After leveling up, remaining ingredients can make 3 more servings? Oh shit, I didn't notice that. I don't think I've collected from farm yet, though. Garlic will never have a decent supply of butter because he's a lard gargler. Oh, okay, that's pretty chill. Yeah, no problem, Nariko. Make sure y'all follow him if you haven't already. What if Mems are vegetarian except cannibalism? They only eat their own kind? Well, I think they wouldn't be a vegetarian then, bro. I think they'd just be an evil-tarian, to be honest. Should I get this second farm plot, or is that not worth it yet? I'm not sure. Also, why the fuck does that mem have a mustache? Like, that's the thing. I could buy a second one of these employees if I want. Never mind, it's literally just lettuce mem. Why is this one doing the trying not to laugh speed face, by the way, dude? Yo, I'm watching your stream now, mem. Why are you trying not to laugh? Let me zoom in. They're literally doing that face. That's so awesome. Okay, sick. Augusta. Yep, Augusta soon. I am absolutely going to be doing my own Augusta polls. And if anyone wants me to do theirs, do let me know. Sounds like you might, Luxem. I would definitely be down. I would be doing mine first, though. For sure. They go on sale eventually. I only bought the on-sale stuff. Unless I was at like a complete zero. With the on-sale? You mean the honey and meat thing? So like I shouldn't buy them right now, you're saying? Like that'd be a scam? What if this event took place in the past and it's like the Mr. Krabs theory where Mem killed all the other Mems and it's making people eat them? True, dude. That's exactly what's happening. I believe this theory. I am behind this one, bro. Did you pay your farmer salary? No, I don't pay them. They have fun. That's all they need. I skipped this patch's peak for the next patch's peak. No! But look at Augusta. No Augusta for me, too broke. That's valid. I have like 50 pity and 30 pulls, so I just have to pray to God that I win my 50-50. Because I have lost like the last 5 in my defense. Okay, it was interrupted by a... Actually, no, that was a loss. Never mind. The shop, yeah. SDK, honey, so forth. If you need the ingredients, then yeah, get. But if you have enough, just wait for sales. Okay, I think a honey's the only one I really need. Today's sponsor. So we'll just go for that for now. So picky right now because electric DPS is so rare, but I got a good amount of them already. A good amount already? There's only Shang Liao. Where'd the other ones come from? Gonna say for Ayuno since I think someone said she's a... Yeah, she's gonna be a support. In a optimal world, I would really want Ayuno and Augusta. I just don't think I'll have enough pulls for that, honestly. Calculator Erasure? Dude, he's not real. The only time I've ever seen him used as a main DPS, it was like, look at this really cool 3000 reset Calcharo main DPS run to clear the middle tower. And like that's all I've ever seen of him. He's not real. I saved up a fuck ton, but I don't know if 350-50s is winnable. Sounds not impossible, at least. I've had it happen before. Could happen in the future. Got a good amount of DPSs, but electric is like a 1 in septillion. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we gotta claim this. Damn, they give us 10 honey for that. Nice. Won my last 4 50-50s? Yeah. But what if you just have like a my ZZZ luck run and you just win like 9 in a row? It's possible. Never give up. Gamble more. You still have a house. You have more to gamble. I don't know what else I should buy, by the way. Time to sown the seed? What'd that mean? I was gonna buy the worker, but I don't remember how to do that. We got 2 blessed, so I'm being realist here. I'm gonna need at least another 100 pulls. It's realistic that we could get that during the next patch. Probably, especially because we're adding flight to everywhere, so if you didn't have 1.0 finished, like me, might be able to get a few pulls extra from that. Who knows? Last time this happened was in Starl, and my luck turned average forever after. That's... The universe does equalize itself over time, bro. Absolutely. Dun, 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 dun. Speaking of ZZ, still hoping to win my... Does that say Asta? Oh, Yanagi 50-50 soon. So can start saving for blue hair woman. Does that say blue hair taupe? Yeah, okay, that's valid. Yeah, good luck on both, man. Yanagi's goated, and what was her name? Seed, also very nice. Hoping I can get her. I'm not really certain if I'm gonna like her team too much, actually playing it, but I hope I do. Because I'm just... Anby is like the least fun DPS in the game for me. But maybe Seed makes it better. There we go. Let's buy lettuce, mem. Fuck it, dude. Why not? I heard there is unlimited lettuce. Is that for real? What the hell does that mean? Okay, fair enough. I believe it. What do you mean, bro? You'll love Sanby? I already have Sanby. I've become a recent pen ratio convert after playing Reno with Haru and want to try it. That's fair. I could try that, but I've never done main DPS Yanagi. I just haven't needed to. Maybe one day it will come though, the time that I need to use pen Yanagi. For the time being, we'll just continue using 3 of each of these. Dun, dun. Wait, what? Sweet boost? What does sweet boost mean, by the way? Question mark. Grolic is a bummy geek and will never use pen. Listen, if I have a good pen ratio piece, I'll try to use it. I just kind of never really believed in the pen ratio, so I kind of deleted them back in the day. You'll see those people who said they will run Iono as main DPS. No, good luck to them, though. What is this? Eh? What the fuck are the Paw Patrol points? Huh. Boost for sweet food. Sweet food sells for more. I see. Everything looks sweet in this restaurant. I don't get it. It's not hard to run most units as a carry in Wuwa. It does take work for supports, for sure. I don't really know how Iono works, but like running, for example, Mortifi main DPS wouldn't be too fun. And obviously there's the very famous, very famous, what was her name? Danjin, bro. She works with Chikona quite well too. She have like an arrow damage or something? I thought it was just heavy attack. Seemed like the type of guy to get a good pen on a DPS that doesn't need any pen, and will say pen is shit and trash all your pen pieces. This never happened. On the recipe page, the ones with the thumbs up. Oh, luckily we got all those. Okay, sick. She's arrow. No, I mean like, does her outro skill have an arrow damage boost instead of just being heavy attack? Because that's the only part I remember from Ayuno's boost. No reason to speed boost yet. I was thinking like if I do get Augusta, I should just use Augusta for Lova and SK. Or Mortifi instead of Furlova. I have heard that apparently Furlova works just fine. And could be better than Mortifi, so it's up to you. It's just that what they said was that it was pretty hard to use that team. Furlova isn't meant for that. Plus 69 currency, huge. Hey, motherfucker. Thank God they run so slow. These damn dash and diners, bro. And it wouldn't be buffing anyone in Chikona comp. Oh, so she don't got no arrow buff specifically? I see. That's just what I meant. Press them like it's Chicago. Where does this come from? I have not heard of this. Why was that person mad? They got mad for just walking into the restaurant. Damn, dude. What the hell? I didn't even do nothing. LC devs tried to nerf Iono's feet. No, I don't think so. What? Oh shit, I need to order a burger right there. And pizza. Huge. Putting an ice slipper on her. I remember there being something about that, but I thought it was just during her ult phase or something. Like, people usually change their appearance during their ult. Is that not what happened with Iono? Because there were also just as many showcases where that wasn't the case. Not sure. Alright. Get the salad, then that. Yeah, yeah. I don't think it was a nerf, it's just how she was. Because you named the restaurant Kuro's 50% Kitchen. Brother, man. Brother. Also, does the staff speed boost do anything other than just speed me up? 1069, 13 out of 13 customers. Huge. Is Ayuno and Elysia XP? They both take their shoes off for ultimate? Yeah. That's literally Elysia. Speeds up the dishes being made? Okay, so it doesn't give like a percent bonus for like coins or anything, right? That's chill then. Unless it does, then I'm wasting my runs by not using it. Doesn't Mighty also lift weights? Use his for now? Bro, these motherfuckers are planetary beings talking about lifting weights. That is like me lifting an ant and being like, I'm stronger today, bro. Hell yeah, man. End today. Like, that motherfucker pulled Aquila in that one cutscene, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna need a helper. Bro, gotta make some skippable weapons. Man, these ones been too good to skip out lately. They should make better free-to-play alternatives, man, like, for sure. We go claim these. Maybe it's worth it to buy this now. Okay, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24 lens plot things. So 24 divided by 3, I'm just going to use, I'm pretty sure that's 8, right? Yep, that's 8. So we can just do 3 of, wait, is that 8 of everything? No, that doesn't sound fucking right. What the hell did I just do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 24 divided by 5. What did I do divided by 3? So 4 of each is what we can do now. And we'll do 5 of wheat, I guess. Good workout. 1, 2. What the hell? Maybe I could do more than 4. Was I only doing 3 or some shit? I don't know. There's like a lot left over. Did I do something wrong? You're 1 out of 10 of the way done with the event? No fucking way. It's actually 80 days long. Is that true, dude? No fucking way, bruh. Dude, I am doing this really unevenly. I give up. Better training regimen? Fine on you try to top Mighty, bro. Then we'll do 1 more lettuce, I guess. That works. It's true, right, chat? Okay, that means it's false. Alright, sick. This yesterday and it was 80 days? No, I'm not believing this. I'm not believing this. It's true? Okay, it's not true. That solidified it. Let's go. Actually 82? I think it's actually a 7 out of 10. Alright, let's do this and staff boost, I guess. Why not? I'm pretty sure there was an active skill of earning more, right? You don't know what chat, don't tell him. Let him suffer all the way there. Yeah, he's lying, okay. Alright, order the pizza. Doge. Wait, do we only get 2 staff speed boosts a day? I mean, I'm not gonna die without it, but I didn't think of that part. I thought it would just, like, load. Seems like it is. No, no, come back. Thank God they're very nice and they stop when I click on them. That's very nice of them. Clean! Thank God. We gaming and shit, dude. This. Pizza. Oh, fuck. They want everything, bro. Pizza. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Not even close, by the way. If the food doesn't arrive soon, I won't pay. No! No! Get over here! Dude, there's a lot happening. I need a 3rd mem to help me. Hurry, I'm trying, bro. This truly was our Memdonalds. Salad. Huge. Not even close, by the way. No diff that day. So I guess there is only two staff speed boosts a day. I think I'm gonna start wanting to use them now. 1,000 golden Labubus, dude. I swear to God, that looks like a Labubu more than a mem. Maybe I'm crazy. 36. Why did we earn less today? That's kind of crazy. Okay. We're going downhill, bro. We're falling off. Steaks frequently come out undercooked? That's not good. Is it not vegetarian or some shit? I swear to God, someone said it was vegetarian. Can you undercook a tofu steak? I've never had a tofu steak. I don't really get how it works. Wait, now we have these two things. Not really sure what these paw things do. Don't say the L word, true, bro. Tofu steak sounds silly. People fuck with it apparently. I don't see the vision, but maybe I'm just not base enough. Lesbians? I think it was lie. I mean L asterisk E. I'm not sure though. Let's just claim this. Why the fuck not? So I guess the more Paw Patrols we get, the more this tree goes. Okay. Tried for Heisland's Lycone, lost the 25-75. Dude, I'm rest in peace. Same here, bro. That light cone is evil. Swear to God, they turned down the rates for Heisland's. You have my undivided attention. I can't tell what that is, Brushy. Is it let me? Is that what it is? Tahimiko Lycone? Tragic. Got Bailu Lycone here personally. Lemon, true. I genuinely can't remember an L word I said with more than 3 letters. Not sure on this one. Also, there we go. Now we got 5 lands. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 24, 32. 32 divided by 5 is... Why the fuck is it not doing that? Divided by 5, 6.4. So we can make 6 of every plant if this is correct. Let us try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm hoping the counting in real life helps a lot, by the way, guys. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. And then just cabbage slash fucking planted! Oh my god, the hitbox is horrible on these, dude. Oh, Labubu. What's wrong with Labubu, dude? I got Mambo? Dude, that's the one with the silly little song. That's awesome. KSI, Labubu. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then these things. It's 2 off, but I guess that's fair. So then we'll just plant this thing. Plant it! Fucking plant it, dude! What is happening, bro? And then red thing. Wait 1 second. Alright, we good. Damn, my headphone is stuck to my wheel now. Get out of my wheel. Why is it not listening to me chat? Oh, it's on the other end. How the fuck does my headphone like sifts through my wheel? No, not my. It sifts through my chair to just get stuck at any cost. I'll use my light cone guaranteed for that Dream Path light cone. Good luck, bro. Oh, wait, raid alert? What? Thought there was a raid I missed while I BRB'd for a second. Well, now we know draw isn't for the farmer life? Dude, I did great just now. What do you mean? I did nothing wrong. Someone is coming. I think that was a bit of a dramatic announcement. I think it would have been fine if they just raided in. Bruh. On God Silly Ash. Bro, we lesbian and out. What's good, Ishtar again? Wow, I think I got it, SP. I think I got it, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so we're halfway done with this event. How many days are there? It's not fucking 80. but I can't scroll through. I'm guessing it's 20 or something at max. Bro. It would be so funny if they just went Nevermind pulled out. Yeah, on God, man, just after the, the slew of like 10 messages. Do you know Biwa really likes bananas? No, that's awesome. I'm glad to know Brian Griffin loves that shit. But she also has that one animation where she like goes fucking, she just punches. I swear to God, the punching animation of Naruto Brian on like her current banner thing. Yo, welcome in Raiders. It looks just like Goku in like the Cooler movie. Welcome in everyone. What were y'all doing? Y'all definitely finished Memdonalds like 3 years ago, right? How was Stream Zero? Luckily, I was aware of this coming up because SB gave like 10 alerts that you were gonna raid, so we know now. But how was it going, bro? Viewer assistance since it's a chill week? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Did you use any silly teams like Goat Nox a hypercarry, of which is the best hypercarry in the game, by the way, and I will die by this. Haven't done event yet. Haven't finished 3.5. Yeah, same here. I'm honestly doing event first, but I'm just chipping away at the story personally. This is my new method with the recent stories for some reason. Dude, Anox is a goat. I have not been shown otherwise, man. Nothing too fancy today? Fair enough. Yeah, Nox a fucking sweep, dude. If you guys haven't already, please make sure to drop a follow for the GOAT 0/ very goated. Oh shit, I need to play the fucking event. Very goated. They do a lot of account assistance like they were today. If I'm ever not online, please go over to their stream. Try to get an easy account assistance. We'll be Dubsky. Yo, it's good boogie. Everyone needs a Noxa. Exactly. What's good, Starlet? If you don't have a Noxa, you might as well uninstall. It's just how it is. I say with my main account not having a Noxa. I wish it did though. Honestly, like I know it's not perfect without Sunday, but he still feels like the best low-cost DPS in the game. Like if you just have Bronya, RMC, and Gallagher, he still clears everything in the game right now. And honestly, I can't really see it. Oh fuck. I need to focus more on this event. I can't really see a situation where Anoxa wouldn't do good, is like the main thing about him. Archer is 2 for 2 on MOC, 0 cycles, and sub 150 action value. Yeah. Archer is on par, I think. I think they're both like equivalent, but I give the edge slightly to Anoxa just because of his weakness implant. Honestly. Anoxa was, yeah, they did not expect him to be this fucking goated this generational, I'm betting. Like, actually. Yo, thanks for the follow, appreciated, Extreme Panther. I'm trying so hard to not leave these, dude. I'm sorry, Memdonalds, dude. I am not putting the fries in the bag properly right now. Any non-sub mods ban? Dude, Anoxa loving is called being normal, by the way. It's called telling the truth. Anoxa destroys his MOC because of the turbulence. Yeah, I would agree with you if he didn't have like 6 MOCs. Okay, I don't know. When did he release again? He has had more than enough MOCs to prove that it's not a one-time thing. He has been doing this exact performance since that whole time, bro. He doesn't really have a weakness because his bounce hits, right? He's AoE the entire time. If it switches to single target, he does just as good. If it's a shared HP boss, he does even better. I just can't think of anything he does bad against, right? At least compared to any other unit in the game. Every unit in the game can have times where they feel slightly weaker. I just think that Anoxa has the least of those moments. The skill damage hits so hard, don't have him, but I've seen him. Yeah, 1 million damage skills. Like, I'm not popping 1 million damage skills, but he does pretty fucking crazy. Like, usually 300k on Anoxa skill is pretty, like, with the Sunday team, pretty average, right? Imagine that a man is more useful than half the female. No, not half. Anoxa is the fucking goat. Late to the Anoxa. I am not late, bro. I've been shilling Anoxa this for like at least a few months. My chat hates it though, dude. I don't know. They hate these facts. Edges to Anoxa, you're goddamn right. Biggest Anoxa shiller? I don't think so. There's definitely a bigger Anoxa shiller. Like, I don't have them on my main account or my alt account, but I still play them quite a lot with viewer assistance, and it's a very fun team. I just never expected it to be like as good as it was on Anox's release. Anox's AoE sucks, let's be real. What do we define it sucking as? Like, it's worse than Herta's AoE, but I wouldn't say that means it sucks. If he was mid, he wouldn't be on the top of all boards. What boards? Well, I mean, okay, I don't deny that he's a GOAT, but what do you mean, what boards is he on the top of? The 1 million is with the turbulence this time, but yeah, he's been clearing hard on past MOC. Exactly, so it's not just a one-time thing, and he just released and is gonna fall off later. No, he's been out for like... When was his release date exactly? It was... It wasn't fucking August? That's his... Wait. Is his rerun happening? No, no, okay, it said April. April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, so there's been like a solid 4 months to show just how good he is, and he hasn't really had a single weakness in like any content. Okay, I can't really speak for Pure Fiction, so maybe there's a weakness there. Not really sure on that one. But APOC, MOC, he hasn't ever suffered in whatsoever. And I just don't know if there's a mechanic that could make him suffer in the game right now. I talk big on Anoxa, but never use them on... I always use him, bruh. If I see them in a viewer account, I always use them and I always clear. He's a GOAT. Lost the 50-50 on him, but probably skipping on 3.6 to save his rerun. That's valid. I very much am considering getting him on a rerun. It depends on when it is, though. It's likely to be during the March and Dan Heng patch, and that might be bad for my pull situation, but we'll see. Oh, your leaderboard? Wait, what do you mean? Like just the brain leaderboard? For a unit on the AoE path, his 5 target isn't the best? Well, if you take one skill into account, maybe, but you gotta remember that he spams that shit back to back, and if you use that with a -1 advanced forwarder, that's 4 skills that he does AoE. So I don't know. And usually AoE bosses are like shared HP and shit, right? So that makes it even goatider. Without Tribs, he still does great. Yeah, exactly. Like, with a low-cost team, he's on par with Archer's low-cost team. I think they are the 2 best low-costs in the game. It should hypothetically be soon, right? I think the biggest anti-shill in V3 was Aglia by far. Still 0 cycle every MOC since released. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the least given to her? Yeah, for sure. Like, my Aglia with the team of RMC, Ting Yun, and Gallagher with Quid Pro Quo is, now, she's cooked with that, but if you have her premium, she's probably still doing great, right? I'm glad for the Aglia. Thank you, Wooer, for reminding me my Lunite sub is expiring soon. They really let you know, bro. Fuck does it mean flip table, by the way? Chance for customers to tip here after meals? What? Alright, I gotta try to pay more attention to the Memdonalds, bro. There we go, now I'm poor. Hopefully this works. I hate Proudwin, but he's top tier in all except Pure Fiction, but that's because they don't build him right. Proudwin, I just think that it's a good idea to ignore their tier list for any game that isn't Star Rail. Or no, it's a good idea to look at their tier list as long as it's not Star Rail. I said that wrong. Like, every time I look at their tier list in a game outside of Star Rail, it's actually pretty decent, right? Like, they have occasional misses here and there, but, you know, otherwise, they're pretty good. In Star Rail, I just don't really like looking at that anymore, honestly. Yeah, it's a real word, A0 and trust. I have seen an Archer 0 cost 0 cycle, RMC Ting Yun Hanya, I think it was, and I believe it, yeah, Archer's a GOAT. Dun, 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 dun. You'd still use Mini Herda in Pure Fiction, but yeah, against like Flame Reaver or Banana Amusement, yeah, that's valid. Yo, welcome back, Pretender. He is Yash. I don't take it to heart at all, but in my own experience, Nox is so... Yeah, no, he really is, dude. I'm just so confused why people don't accept the fact that he's just a GOAT, dude. I don't understand. Oh, there's a discount for this, so we might as well buy it. Wait, is this a fucking trade? Is this like a villager tree unlocked? Because he's a dude. Truth, Nuke, same with Sunday. I think the slander with Sunday is funny at least, but like, it's just so not true. If I don't like a unit, that means they're bad. On God, dude. Bought a new pair of jeans and a pair of Crocs. The Croc drip, bro. Let's go. Is this even a worth trade, though? I don't think so. And by the way, thank you again so much for the raid. I completely understand if you gotta like raid and run, if you gotta eat or anything like that. Again, if you guys haven't already, please make sure to follow Zero Slash. And yeah, hell yeah, dude. Is there anything I'm missing, by the way, for this event? Because I completely forgot Wait, I don't want Chief Keef today. Let's see. Oh, Deftones, let's go. Thanks for the follow, Calyx. Wait, I just realized Calyx from Star Rail. Arigato. No problem, bro. No problem. Drolic trying to sneak 340 pulls to make him good day in the discussion? Dude. Where did you get 240 from? Pride saying Archer is higher tier than Saber. How do you feel about that? I think that's phenomenal. Honestly, I can agree with it. Now, the stupid part about Pridewin's tier list, I don't want to talk about it too much. They don't use S1. If we're comparing S0 Saber to S0 Archer, I would agree that Archer is definitively better. But I also think that Archer is like top 2 DPS right now. Like straight up. It's between him and Anox. I can see the argument for both. Saber is also great. Like I'm on my low-cost team of RMC, Tingyun, and Gallagher, I was able to 3-cycle the top half and 5-cycle the bottom half of this current MOC. So she's doing really damn good, dude. And I don't have her shield team whatsoever. I think they are switching to S1. Did they say that? Notice how Cass keeps needing dedicated supports. Yeah, Goat Noxa is just built different, bro. He cannot lose. Yes? Okay, that's good. That's good if they're finally making that change. Or at least, what they always should have done is make a slider. For people that want to see S0 compared to S0, keep that slider. People that want to see S1, make it able to see S1. I think that is completely reasonable. There you go, second farm plot. We cannot get this yet. 1,600 Memdonalds, bro. It should be, yeah, for sure. I don't know why it's not a toggle. I don't know why it hasn't been from the start. Also, why the fuck do these cost 1, by the way? What? Lettuce. Did that lettuce farmer just give me the opportunity to get more of these or something? I don't get it. Changing to S1, they could finally validate Sunday in 2.0.5. This fucking slider! Yo, it's good, AN. How's it going? Can you review my Kafka? Yeah, sure. Just drop you ID. Wait, what the hell is mass sowing? Oh, like I can just plant all of one plant in one plot. Sick, actually. That's really, really good. Mass sowing W. This is so player friendly. Only problem is I hope I don't need wheat, because I can't farm that right now. Okay. Want to review my Goat Noxa? Sure, did they change from last time? Check the image? Bro. If it's a Sunday image, I swear to God, bro. I fucking knew it. You already sent me this image, dude. Why did you want me to look at it again? Alright, let's peep the Kappa. They had the break agenda to maintain. Now we're bringing in the break agenda. Let me close out of my Google tabs real quick. Messing with pieces? Alright, sure, I'll peep that. But first we peep the Kappa. Okay. So 146, 4-piece prisoner, 2-piece dot set. We got ER rope. This is taking fucking forever to load. Yeah, that's pretty nice attack subs, actually. 50% is pretty goated. That orb is nutty. 146, 4-piece prisoner. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, I would say the first thing you should do is work on the talents, get them 10. You could ignore the basic, of course. But, like, your build, yeah, 146. You have Heislin's Lycone. You have Heislin's Lycone. So you don't need to worry about speed. Well, okay. Oh, she is, wait, what the fuck? Why is it show Von Whack? What did I do to my screen? Okay, so I guess you could use 4 more speed to get her at 160 in battle with Heislin's Lycone. What the hell is happening to this website? Why is it showing the fucking IPC? Okay, let me refresh one more time, bro. What the hell is happening right now? Break was cool back then, but people will try tricking you into thinking it was killing the game. I know, right, dude? Like, it's killing the game to shill a mechanic everyone in the game uses, bro. Okay, please. Montana internet. I swear to God, the site must just be shitting itself right now or something. Okay. I think we can see it now better. Yeah, so I would recommend getting 4 more speed to get 150, plus 10 from the Heislin's Lycone would get you a 160 in battle. You could min-max and farm for 4-piece Eagle if you want. I don't think it's the end of the world if you don't get 4-piece Eagle, though. I think this works pretty similarly as far as I know. But I will say, in terms of building, I very much recommend that you swap to tutorial instead of S1. Oh wait, I forgot. You're on signature, so never mind. You're at 160. Never mind. I was just yapping. Yeah, but take this advice if you swap to tutorial. It's really unfortunate, but tutorial is straight up better for her than her own signature because of the fact that it gives her, I think it was 8 energy every time she attacks defense down enemy. Both Black Swan and Hyslins do that just by existing. So she always gets that extra 8 energy alongside her ER rope. It overall just unfortunately works out better. You can swap to an attack chest by doing that. Up to you if you want to do that, but it will be better for her if you are noticing it. Yeah, 1 to 2 turn ults are fucking crazy. Now, if you get an E4 Kafka, you could keep this S1, but until then, I wouldn't recommend it. But it's not like you would die if you didn't swap to Tutorial Lycone. Yeah, I always forget about the plus 14 speed now. Fribble Supremacy? True. I think you're getting hacked live by Silverwolf and she thinks it's funny. Fuck you, Silverwolf. Bruh. Yeah. It took us from 1.2 to 2.5 to get Kafka's signature, but still swapped it to Tutorial. Yeah, no, I know. It's tragic, bro. I think it's so dumb that they didn't buff the light cones, even though they were arguably more cooked than the characters themselves. I don't know. Like, they changed so many people's kits to scale off of different things when their light cones didn't scale off of that. So I hope in the future they realize that oversight and they fix them. Maybe, like, bare minimum, they keep this part of the light cone, and they just add, like, in parentheses, if your name is Kafka, then you get 40 EHR and 8 energy per attack, or some shit. Like, I don't know, dude. Literally just make no reason to use tutorial. I think that'd be really cool. Alright, now, I think that's all for Kafka. Just drop the ID, Starlet, whenever you want. Good night, Zero. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Appreciate it. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Ba-ba. Jingliu high base HP on her signature? Well, that wouldn't be enough to make it better than Mighty's, I don't think. They would have to rework that shit a little bit. Did it like 7 years ago? Yeah, I need that shit again, because that's like way up in chat now. Alright, so 4-piece Scholar, 2-piece Rudel, it looks good. 145, 83 to 140. That's a really nice ratio on him. Hole mole. Yeah, so you had 100 in battle. Pretty damn nice crit damage subs. We got that S1. Honestly, I think that's a really good stopping point. Like, unless you want to go for Num 1 and Oxa, that's like really good. 100 to 140 in battle with this much speed sub. Really damn hard to get on him. Also, there's like 30% attack subs. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a great build on him. 30% attack subs with 2 attack main stats is fucking crazy, actually. Use him with Sunday? Yeah, so it's at 100. What does that mean, Brushy? Armdralic, where's your government mandated? Damage percent orb is better. I know it's not now. I know it's not. I have reformed. I understand the ball. And great speed. Yeah, the speed is like the hardest part to get here. That shit's insane. Yeah, no, they did an Oxa justice. Power creep is not running rampant as an Oxa build. Hell fucking yeah. Alright, now back to Memdonalds. Unless anyone else wanted a review, let me know. We'll be E2ing him soon. I believe. Good luck on the E2 Anoxa. He will literally be used anywhere in that case. And eventual E6, hell yeah. Gonna have the GOAT Calyx farmer, at least I think so. Through Fields Crafting, I'm pretty sure that Anoxa at E6 is the best Calyx farmer. Though I'm not certain on that. My B was Stamina Parent. Sounds reasonable. Oh shit, I can add a 4th dish. I guess we'll add this one, sure. Either Herta is struggling though, she's got terrible pieces. That's valid. I am noticing that Herta is struggling without an Oxa right now. Even though a specific person in chat doesn't like to hear it. Merely the truth. Can you review my updated Drolic build where I made him pregnant? No, I don't think I will. I think I'm good. Can you move your head? Wait, why? Where do I move it? To the right? Is that a better place to keep right now? Yo, it's good code. She gets leftovers? Yeah, that's fair. Anoxa sweeps anyways. It's not fair. Maybe they'll shill Herta again and it'll go back, but who knows. Why not Phasia? Oh, sure. We'll peep. I do feel the difference. Yeah. I'm prepared to contest the Sunday leaderboard tomorrow. Just gotta hype it up. Fair enough, fair enough. Just be shy like for this game mode. Maybe I will, dude. I'll just like peek at you secretly. Calyx Farmer sounds like... I don't think it does. You're banned from using Verta when Flame Reaver shows up? Dude, so what you're telling me is that when I fight her with a boss that shills her more, she does better? Interesting. Intriguing. Okay, yeah. Let's see. So you said Phasia, right? E2S1, 137. 101 to 146. Yeah, very good fucking Phasia. This is pretty much like as good as you can get her. Pretty similar to my Phasia. And yeah, I mean, I guess if you want, you could min-max try to get attack percent subs. I wouldn't worry about it. Really good crit ratio. Not missing crits. 150 crit damage. Yeah, looks great. Why is that basic attack 5 out of 6? Ain't no way we were worried about that basic attack. I think that it's completely fine in the Big 25 to just not level the basic. Honestly, like, I've stopped leveling them past 1, unless I just get really bored and I max out their traces. And I pre-farm them. If I don't pre-farm them, I don't max their basics anymore. What do you mean, nah? Bro. Yeah, look at this whale. What's good, Extreme? How's it going? Robin takes care of the attack? Well, no, so whenever I talk about a build, I'm not talking about what they get in battle, I'm talking about what you could give them before battle. If you could improve something before battle, it makes them stronger in battle with that buff. I'm just saying, if you want to min-max, there aren't really that many attack subs that would make you stronger in battle with a Robin. If you want to. I'm just saying, it's still good, though. You put 160 pulls into a banner just out of 5 out of 6 of them? Yeah, because if you're basicing on a main DPS, your account is fucking bricked. Can you check my Kafka build? I'm betting it's going to be attack rope. Let me see. Depends on the character, but would still max basic sometimes. And that's fair. Yeah, same here. I pretty much just basic it if I really like the character or if I pre-farm them. If I get them on an unplanned pregnancy, I usually just leave their basic level 1. Yo, dude, look. Okay. Let me just hide this real quick. Oh my god, they have E6 Kafka and S5? And they have an ER rope? What? And they're on 4-piece Eagle? No fucking way, bro. Dude, this is the best Kafka build I've ever seen. This person must be 6'4", read feminist literature, save cats from trees, and say... Dude, this is awesome. This changes everything. 7 out of 10. Israeli Prince. Alright, does anyone else want a review, by the way? 7 out of 10. I remember in this Kafka, I used to have 4,500 attack on my Kafka, or at least like 4,480 something. But ever since the evil ER rope attacked, I can't have that anymore, dude. All I see is Kafka. More. True. My Archer basic attacks. Okay, Archer is actually Truth Nuke though. Actually, 17 more speed would get effective 200 of Hycelin's S1. It would. All right. Let's see. Wait, didn't I? Okay, add to menu. I think I've been forgetting to level these up. Since we're showing Kafkas, okay, I'll peep. Let me just level this up. I kind of forgot I was doing Memdonalds for a second. Let me just make sure everything is max leveled if we have it on the thing. We do have this, right? I don't see it. Double nut mooncake. Dude, none of these are on my fucking menu. Why is it? Oh, it's because I have the non-meta team for the leaderboard. Oh, shit. Damn, dude. No wonder I've been making less. Develop this. Develop this. Oil Tycoon owner? I wish. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. I don't have Hycelin's S1. I kind of lost the 75-25 to Bailu Lycone. But I mean, I have E6 S5. I can just run Ron Mesa Stainless and we will be completely fine. You're practically begging for reviews. Is this event that boring to you? No, I like this event. It's just that if people want them, that's why it's in the title. I actually enjoy this event though. It reminds me of the Diner Dash game mode that I played when I was a young wee lad. You said Kappa, right? No, I like this event, bro. What is this slander? Okay, E1 S1 huge. 4-piece Eagle 160. I think with Kafka the breakpoint is 157, right? Or is it? Yeah, since she has 2 turn ults. Think so? And then 2-piece Lushika. Yeah, no, this looks great. Also has 40% attack subs, 167 in battle. So, okay, yeah. I thought it was a bit different when she has because she has a faster ult than like everyone else. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. I know, right, bro? Yeah, oh, I didn't look at the EHR before. Shit. Your Kafka did have 75, right? Shit. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, they did. They did. I almost forgot about that breakpoint entirely. Yeah, 75 EHR, 124. Yeah, there's no issues. This is a huge Kappa. Long as there's a Ron May or S1 Heislands icon, we looking good. Fellow Black Swan Heislands user. You have Heisland Sig, so it's fine. Where? Oh, on Black Swan, that's right. I forgot that's the tech. Fair enough. Awesome shower thought space. Okay. That lovely 121 EHR. Yeah, that shit's beautiful. Bow, 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 bow. Right, add to menu. Add this to menu and add this to menu. Alright, cool. Thought you only swap their light cones if both are E1. No, so how it works is Black Swan's light cone overcaps her defense ignore because of Heislands being on the team now. So you'd rather give Black Swans to Heislands because she doesn't have the extra 20% that Black Swan does. Does Heislands want ER rope? No, I'm pretty sure attack rope is better. Only time I've seen people use ER is if you have like 500 cost or something. RE1 Swan. Isn't that just type res though? Doesn't E0 Swan stack Heisland signature too slow? Why would it? Attack rope because her ult is like 110. Yeah, like you just don't need ER. Like it's still, there are cases where you can use it. Like obviously the current or the last APOC where you could do an infinite AV tech. But all things considered, you don't really. I think I prefer attack most of the time. Now, if you're doing hypercarry Heislands, that could be different. I still don't really know the method, and by hypercarry I mean like without Kafka. Okay, everything's. So I just started deleting those orbs. The res pen is in the form of debuffs. Uh-huh. Did you change your signature dish? I think it's still the most expensive one, so we should be good. Because you can only make 9 of them? Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with that? I think that that's a pretty good amount still, right? Is it not? Did I drop my pen? So it stacks the signature. Okay. We're playing Memdonalds right now. Can I back out? Let's go look at this fucking Lycone again, dude. So, like Swan, or no, it's on Heislands, that's right. So, when they deal damage to an enemy inflicted with Wind Shear, Burn Shock, or Bleed, grants 1 stack of profit, stack them to 4 times. In a single battle, only 1 stack can be granted for each type of dot. Every stack increases. Okay, so each type of dot, and the entire team applies dot for her. That's what makes this work so well. So if Kafka attacks, she applies a dot. Black Swan attacks, applies a dot. Iceland's attack, yeah, like they can all apply different types. Especially if your sustain is like Iceland's or some shit, you're good. Don't worry. You get that shit easily. Dralik is coping because he didn't get Iceland's like. No, I'm not even coping. I know that should be way better. It works. What would steak pancakes be? How would steak pancakes taste? Not relevant, but just curious. I mean, I don't know. Like, was that an item? Hold on. Where do I see that shit again? People will order it often, so you might run out. I guess I could, was it meat that I was missing out on? I forgot how to check this UI. Okay, I could just buy more. Like 5 more. Surely that changes everything right there. I kind of wasted my coins on something that I completely forgot, dude. I claim that. Huge 80 jades. How much do I have? 2.3k. Or Luffy will join the chat. True. I say steak and pancakes on the same screen. I just combine them in my head. I mean, like, if I really think about it, that doesn't sound like that bad of a combo, so I gotta see what it looks like. Because that might change it, but, like, that doesn't sound that horrible. Oh, there's a ×2 speed now? Am I crazy, or doesn't that make this kind of hellish? Rare ingredient. Customer count has gone up. I think I'll go for the ingredient. Wait, shit. I gotta use my brain fast, and that's hard for my small brain. Yo, it's good random person. How's it going? Oh god, oh god. Dear lord. I think I might need the speed boost. Grr. On god, bro. No! Don't you get back here! Dude, these evil memes. Well, I'm glad they added this feature, but it makes things pretty hard to look at. Or pay attention to. You get automation later. How later, bro? Also, isn't this event like almost halfway done? There we go, that. I guess I might as well speed boost, sure. I get the gold Labubu, okay, sick. Clean that table, please don't get mad. Fuck! These dirty ass customers, bro. Level the staffer automations. Oh, I had to level them? I didn't know that. Thank God if that's possible. Get the gold Labubus. I swear to God it looks like Labubus instead of Mems, by the way, dude. Alright, from now on I will focus on leveling them instead. Also, where the hell is the pancake and steak combo? Genuinely, that doesn't sound that bad. Would I probably eat it and, like, order it? No, but, like, it probably wouldn't be the worst ever. Oh my god, it's the mem? Holy shit. Why is this day still going on? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to... I didn't know I was supposed to talk to them for the reviews. Okay. Did bro find me yet? I think you're on screen right now. Oh, shit! And that was instant. You don't need to click the Labubus, they autoclaim at the end? Oh, okay. That's fair. It's like eating shit with ice cream? No, I think... I don't think that's what I would say. I think that's a little bit... I think that's a little bit different. Hypothetically, I mean, I don't know. Bruh. Not a real meta Memdonalds. Yeah, I'm actually fucking cooked, bro. Genuinely have to go back to the mem mines. Oh, and I can recruit more, too. Yeah, let's train this guy. No wonder, bruh. Wait, isn't that me? So I think the servers are, like, the most important thing for me to get right now, so I'm gonna focus on those. And... here we go. So only one of them isn't entirely automatic, right? Am I, though? I don't know. Did bro skip the tutorial? No, I read it. Wait, read it? I think I'll make that an app. I read it, I just, don't remember everything at every second of the day. Okay, I can't claim these yet? Really? Damn, why is that not planted? Is it planted? Did it just not? Okay. Because I didn't end the day, that's why. Trollic mentioned, bro. Can you show us the mem-like drawing I requested like a year ago? Dude, I made that. Oh, you're saying just show it. I don't know what the fuck I have to look up on my PC to find that drawing. It's getting late, I should head to bed, have a good time zone relevant. What the hell happened to that message? Oh, it shows something. Time zone relevant part of the day. All. Yeah, good night. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Appreciate it. For some reason, that was like really hard to read on my chat box widget thing. Also, let me skip this Sigma song. The next one. Sounds like the nicest place on earth. On God. Get this man a Reddit gold. I want to see that drawing. It looks like mem, but like if they were me. Does this help? Alright, let's just mass plant these things now. You're like struggling to read, who would have guessed? Dude, okay, this is how it looks for me. Hold on. Look, in my defense, this is what I had to read, okay, bro? This is why I struggled. Look at that, man. I know it doesn't look like that on Twitch, but for me, it shows this. We get rated by next now. I got rated by a 0/. Not difficult to read. Okay, bub. A red mem. Yeah, it's like me, but like mem. Alright, let's plant these. Mass sowing. Just gonna go for one of each plot. Pray to God that works. This one. Alright. Hopefully we don't need wheat that much. How do I check how much I have of it? Oh, we still have like 40. We're good. Red 40, I would even say. Yo, let's get Wandro. How's it going? How does it feel knowing you'll have to repeat this event 2 more times? Not bad. I just... It is kind of a hard event to auto at the beginning. Because, like, I'm not going to be able to watch a manga on the side. Or, like, read a manga on the side and actively pay attention very well. You can actually sub. Oh, it was your birthday, random person? Yo, happy birthday, dude. When was that? You couldn't sub before 18, though? I didn't know that. I did the whole event without noticing the scarecrows or the MC with the bunny ears? Wait, what scarecrows? I didn't even fucking notice them. That's awesome. Thank God you said that. I would have never known, bruh. Reading manga while streaming? No, not while streaming. I mean, like, if I do it off camera, bro. Of course, if I do it on camera, then I'll just have chat. Also, I would never fucking read Marshall Peak while I'm doing anything. Unless it was in an attempt to off myself. That would make it faster, bro. That last account run with this event is gonna go fast? Yeah, for sure. Now that I remember that I can train them to make them auto faster. I'm in the restaurant area, but not on this screen. That's true. Like last month, and no, it's because I don't have a card before 18, my B-days. Oh, that's right, you have the lucky number birthday. Hell yeah, dude. Why the fuck do they have a gear icon above them? I'm not seeing the auto part yet. Little fairies may doze off sometimes. You need to tap repeatedly to wait. Oh, so there's not a true auto mechanic. But realistically, I can pretty much leave it to them. Except for when they fall asleep, right? Get the fuck back up. Get to work. Get to work. They're not making enough food right now, these lazes. What's a word for lazy, but that's like really cool. I drank a glass full of 100% red 40 and my hair fell out and I can see through walls. Should I call an ambulance? No. That means you're gaining strength. This is what they didn't want us to do. This is why they're banning red 40 next year. They were scared too many of us would find out it's a super soldier serum. Drink red 40 or else or else you won't become a super soldier, guys. Get back here, bub. Do the bots stop the people running away automatically? Or is that not a thing? Gear equals auto? Ah, gotcha. Dun. Of course you're a Fight Class 3 fan? I'm a fan of a good series. How surprising is that? A lazy word for mems? No, I think I just said for lazy. I don't remember the full sentence, though. I don't think so, Bark. You have to manually stop? Okay, yeah, gotcha. I guess that's fair. Chef Pinon? Wait, Pinon is cooking that shit? I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Couch potatoes. That is horrible. Anything you watch or read is ass, which is probably why you refuse to watch the Uma Musume anime. Buddy, I'm a Dragon Ball fan. Let's not pretend here, okay? Dragon Ball is the best piece of fiction ever made. Let's be honest here. Does that help? It was wonderful. Thanks, Mem. Finon and Mighty are in the kitchen. I don't know if I would trust Finon with food. Though I guess I haven't really ever seen him cook, so I think that's fair. Agreed? Exactly. Just how it is. What's a horse? We got cars. We don't need them. A long day tomorrow, so I should probably sleep. Wish me luck on 7+ hours of hair maxing. I don't know what 7 hours of hair maxing is, but good luck on tomorrow, Charm. Have a great rest of your night. And good luck tomorrow. I should finally buy this 3rd farm plot, by the way. Let's go. Why is this one just locked? Okay, whatever. Oh, you can have your hair done for that long? I thought it just took like 30 minutes. Holy shit. Good luck on that. I agree. Finon, I agree. He grew up in a village. He probably had to cook for himself. And that's fair, but like, yeah, He might make like a Great Depression meal or something, and I just don't know if I'd be a big fan of that. Seems like he's doing pretty good in this Mem restaurant though. Like he might make the fucking water pie. You guys know about that Great Depression meal? It's a pie made of water or some shit like that. Mighty, on the other hand, he's a royal member. I don't know if he's had experience with cooking. Might be fair. Bleaching, treatments, dyeing, cutting, styling, long out time. Did not know it took 7 hours. Good luck on that. Skip to next song. Okay. Oil show. What did I even do? Okay, handbook. I'm probably doing this event at a record slow pace. Probably, right? Water pot? Yeah, I mean, it was the Great fucking Depression. The whole thing was they kind of didn't have food. They were trying to, like, make something. Like, it was just, I think, literally made of flour and water or something. I mean, they had to make something. Told his mom, and she was like, what? Wait, my partner was so proud of themselves for sitting through my appointment with me once? Is it sitting through the entire 7 hours? That is honestly W. For why are they not making the meals? Maybe I should just wait. I trust them. They got this. I just need to remember to wake up the mems and kill the customers that try to dash and dine. Don't forget the sugar, probably. Well, they couldn't afford that either. Water pie, saltine cracker, apple pie, and dandelion salad are all fascinating depression meals. Yeah, like, I would love to try them. I say until I actually try them. But, like, I'm glad I didn't have to eat that. Dude, these mems are so slow. I should not trust Auto Fooly. They just straight up left that customer on read. Good night, charm. Yeah, they just ate mud cakes. Yeah, man. I mean, it's tough out there. They probably saw mud cake and they were like, "Oh my god, something." Let's go, dude. Yeah, you're smacking out, bro. There we go. Today's revenue was pretty shitty. Maybe I need to change my foods that I'm choosing. During pirate times, you would have this hard cracker made from water and wheat called hardtacks, which you have to break down to eat. That sounds interesting, at least. I say until I try it. I don't know. If it's just like a normal cracker, I mean, sounds like a interesting Jawbreaker variant. Like a Sonic.exe version of a Jawbreaker. A Weevil one if you're lucky. Like the Pokemon. Here we go. Okay, let's make this thing. Then this thing. I skipped one. We'll make this thing. They should have just made like an auto replace in this event. We go third farm plot, then this thing. Wait, why does it only recommend 3 foods now, actually? Maybe I'm farming the wrong things? Hang on. Just wheat? Wheat, corn, and is that a potato, I think? I guess? This, then I guess 50% of this? With this? I don't know, dude. You would put it in a soup or just hot water on a bad day? Put the cracker thing in there? Ah, I see. I thought you would just like have it in your mouth the entire day like a jawbreaker or some shit. I should have bought a house in 2008 during the housing market bubble instead of being 4 years old, dude. Same here, man. When I was 3, I should have just bought Bitcoin instead, bro. I was a lazy motherfucker at the age of 3. I should have locked in, bro. I did not understand. Is there any meat to go with that? Dare I even say meat and potatoes? Okay, what do I upgrade now? I guess I just changed my entire menu to be the recommended ones, huh? Let's see. Develop, 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 and develop. Wowza. Not Chud Day mentioned, on God. Add all these. Wait, shit, I don't got enough meat. Or potatoes. Wait, this gives me an idea. Oh, menu is full? Oh, because we still have this mid thing. Still in love is so hot I need her. That's the Yandere one, right? The Yandere horse. I haven't seen enough, I guess. I don't know. It's a very interesting concept for a horse, that's for sure. Careful, bro. Her horse balls will rupture your colon. True. Why do we only have Where do we even get lemons from? Why the fuck can't they call them lemons? Why are they called sour fruit? Is there some lore about real life lemons that make them not able to have their name shown? I don't get it. Have you tried a haggis? I don't know what that is. I think it's time for you to get the meat and potatoes. I'm trying here. Alright, let's try to buy the things from that shop. Lemon and meat. There we go. Imagine being the guy that felt like a chump for missing a Bitcoin, so he bought a ton of NFTs, so sad. Yeah, dude, I would cry and shit myself, honestly. Imagine being the dude that bought a pizza with Bitcoin. So I guess it's arguable that that's one of the things that made Bitcoin so valuable. Lemons are a registered trademark of Monsanto Corporation. Actually? Like deadass? Oh, we should maybe exchange for this? I'm not sure. We don't need to right now, though. It's a Scotland delicacy consisting of veggies stuffed inside sheep's stomach, I think. No, no, I don't think I have. Frankly, I can't really see a scenario where I do try this, and frankly, I don't really want that scenario to happen. To be honest, I might be good on this one, bro. Hmm. It's a joke, but barely. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, people copyright fucking anything. I still remember the whole drama about the Fine Bros trying to, what was it, copyright React content. That shit was so funny. Oh, I should have upgraded my other workers, bruh. I've been in the agenda game before you were born, pal. Not true. Dude, Mem is so slow at ordering things. At least they're good at cleaning fast. The flying rabbits are asking for your cooking advice. Do you really think they've heard of lemons? True. True. But how did they know that meat is called meat when I thought they were vegetarians? And why are they ordering it? Maybe I just got lied to by Twitter, which isn't too out of the realm of possibility, to be honest. Dude, give up that shit! Bruh. Maybe they, like, purposefully make mems throw or something. I'm sure there's a breed of lemon that's trademarked, or a pesticide resistance gene that has been trademarked or something. Yeah, and it's probably called Jonathan or something. Oh, there we go. Stop the Dine and Dasher guy. Why are these memes so evil, bro? Right. You're against agenda plumbers, then apparently you're on the same you're as Sunday without a signature. What? Huh? Alright, we're doing good, right? I think no issues. We didn't miss any orders as far as I know. This truly was our Memdonalds, bro. 50-50, let's go! $10 million. The Imperator has been poisoned. What the hell is Ceredra allergic to? Height growth pills? Maybe, question mark? I don't know, dude. Rest in peace. Garlic versus reading battle royale. Who's getting the victory? I didn't even the Vic Roy. I didn't even do any reading diff things, did I? Question mark. Are we evil? Because they're evil. All right. Claim all. How close am I to being Dunsky? I'm assuming 20 is the last day, right? And you probably don't have to do every single day to get all the rewards. I'm not sure. You definitely did, bruh. How? Where's the farm? Let me upgrade the mems. All of them. Now these guys. Then the fig stew mem. Did you guys know that figs are like pretty commonly known for just having I think it was what specific animal was it? I think it's pretty common for like what was it? Wasps to just like be dead inside of figs. So whenever you order fig cookies next, just keep that in mind. It's pretty awesome. So I guess every food has like a legal amount of bugs allowed to be in them, right? Those not just figs, but they have more bugs than normal. There we go. Everything is maxed out now. Figs is bugs, yeah. What is figs? Watch that one Salmonella Academy video. Big wasps, yeah. AKA greedy and stupid wasps is what their name is. Hello, Mighty. Okay, do we have the right dishes featured right now? I don't think so. Lame. Menu, okay. Oh no, we do have the right ones. Sick. This kind of reminds me of the Tycoon event a little bit, but like if it was fruit, vegetables instead. Meat and potatoes, dare I even say. Or this one also, I'm never letting that go. Okay. Potato. I guess we'll just loop it. Alright, sick. Yeah, I remember I saw that in like a random video about like the fig thing, and I was like, wow, that's a really cool fact. Because I really like fig cookies. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, yeah, those little like round square thing cookies, those are really nice. But it makes me like them a little less knowing that it's pretty much 100% guaranteed that there's going to be a wasp in them pretty like every single time. Yeah, Fig Newtons, that's what the one I'm talking about is. Those are goated actually. I haven't had them in like a year plus at this point though. Female wasps go into effect. Yeah, that's right. I remember we talked about this on stream actually. Shit. Damn. Yep, yep, I remember now, Bark. I remember this little awesome trivia. I remember. Also, what do I upgrade from this point on? No, no. Motherfucker almost left. He hit my car on the highway, he trying to leave. He hit my car on the highway, he trying to leave. If you get wasp, it's like a free wasp to eat. Why the fuck would you want to eat a wasp? That's like saying if you go to the sewers, there's free shit. Why would I want that? Like, what a steal, bro. Let's go. Best fruit I ever had was a pawpaw fruit. Hang on. Just asking a second. Just a silly little question. Is your name Kuma, and are you hypothetically like 10'5"? Just asking for a friend. Oh, and do you live in the world of One Piece? I mean, I'm just asking for a friend. They have massive seeds, but they're bigger than potatoes. That's an actual fucking fruit name? I thought you were talking about the One Piece one. Oh. Is that an actual fruit? E0, S0, Sunday talk? Bruh. A wasp is like a protein gusher? Ugh. I don't think I want that protein. I think I'm good. I don't know, man. I know that a lot of people really like eating their bugs. I'm not a big fan of bugs, though. Personally. At Mighty, is this true? We can't possibly toss with it. Yeah, no way a pawpaw fruit is actually real. I think that's only One Piece fruit. Let me look it up on Google real quick, though. It is real! It's not just the guy from One Piece that has the pawpaw fruit. No fucking way, bro. Mods, kill space. Mods, shoot him right now, assassinate him. Dude, why does Wuthering Waves keep on at everyoneing? Why? I already pre-downloaded, brother. Yes, it's real, unless my coworker made something up and genuinely had a legitimately. No, it's true, it's real. I just only heard of it from One Piece. Also, Holy Sigma song. Alright. Competitive eaters are showing up. We got Matt Stoney appearing to this restaurant. That's awesome, dude. They ping everyone for Wua pre-downloads? What's wrong with that? That's not a bad thing, bro. They ping people to remember to update ahead of time to play their game? Cringe. The hell? Why would they do that? I get this one. So I'm pretty sure we still have the same foods on the farm plots, right? Seems like. Dun, 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 dun. And we'll choose this thing this time. Okay. I can't upgrade the mems anymore, right? What the hell do I upgrade? This UI is the only thing that I don't like about this event. I'm really fucking confused. They got me like HI3 UI right now. Oh, we could buy this shit. Okay, that's what I can invest in. People who play the game should pre-download regardless. Yeah, dude. But not everyone is like at the computer waiting for the pre-download, so it's nice to have an at for it. You have John Curro on Discord? Yes. Upgrade that. Upgrade the facility guy. Okay, now I know what I can invest in. Alright. If everything looks good, it's memming time. Let's Memdonald all over the place. I wish there was a ×3 speed button so I wouldn't use it. Holy shit, pink mem. The 5 gourmet overlords have come to challenge you. Can your restaurant handle it? No, can you get out of my restaurant? Unlimited portions, but only for a limited time. They can eat even faster, or they're charged more per dish. Which one is better for this? Honestly, despite the fact that I don't really like Woo's gameplay, it's a pretty nice feature because a lot of times I launch. Yeah, no. I mean, it's not really a feature. It's kind of just a Discord at everyone if you join the Discord. But, like, yeah, I think there's literally nothing wrong with telling everyone, hey, please download ahead of time, especially if it's a fucking 40 gigabyte pre download, right? Like, I think that makes sense. I don't believe I got a ping last Woo update, but I did forget. They might just only ping if it's like a massive update like this current one. Because, you know, they added flight everywhere and shit. More per dish? Okay, I believe. Most popular gotcha. Dude, did you see that fucking tweet? The one I replied to, man? Like, I was really thinking about replying that. I was like, dude, that shit was never the most popular gotcha in history. Like, they should have just used Genshin for that. Like, I'm glad I'm not insane on that, dude. Because speed does nothing, still same amount of customers? Makes sense. Dear God, there's a lot going on, bro. Holy shit. Imagine doing a manual only challenge for this event. Like, you can't have auto mems. Don't you run away, bub. Bubsy, get back. There we go. Why is everyone running? Oh god, this is what happens when you add more tables, dude. What happens if they try to run and they're like already at the front door? Am I just fucking cooked? I'm looking. Badass mem is still eating. Oh, they're gone now. Never mind. As much as I hate it, Genshin is still the most popular gacha of all time. At their peak, yes. Right now, Genshin is starting to fall off popularity-wise, and I think that's good for the game. If it consistently was rewarded for cucking the player base, that would be bad for the players. I think it's good that now they're like, obviously they can feel it. That's why they're doing the entire game revamp with Not Cry and shit, right? Has potential to make the game better if there's more competition. If they successfully run, then you lose the combo. Well, yeah, I don't want them to run away. I'm just saying, like, what was I saying? I forgot. Da, da, da. As a lane player tries Uma Musume, where's the brain dead auto combat? Why is the writing good? Where's the moronic ships? Bro, don't make this a new copy pasta. This shit is ass. Hmm. Okay, I guess we'll continue just using these same plants. That, and then that already. Wait a second, this game pisses me off often. I think I'll play something else. When people with brains play gacha, yeah, on God. Nah, but I mean, to be fair, the reason so many people are tribalistic about their game is that that's kind of the whole point of gachas. The point of gachas is to get you playing a game that you know is like a gambling game and you know is like a the whole point is to get you playing as long as possible. And in doing that it succeeds pretty damn well and makes these people think of the games as much more perfect because they play it so much. That's why it happens a lot. Azure lane player tries Uma. Where's the... Okay. This is not a new copy pasta, bro. Also, we got all Jades from this screen at least. Let's go. I don't really get this whole paw thing. Bruh. Dude. How much do I have left to gain for Jades, by the way? 3-star rating? Wait, we're not... Wait. Please tell me the max is 5-star. We don't have a Star Rail Google Play rating right now, do we, bro? No fucking way. Where do we see the rating? I'm looking for it. It's out of 4 stars. Okay. That's a really weird rating system, but there are memes to be fair. This is good. Okay. Gaming. I didn't upgrade my shit. Let me back out. Barter trades 1 time. I don't really understand if these are actually worth it or not. I just kind of ignored this whole screen. I guess we'll try it anyways, I guess. Is this worth it? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm starting to run out of these materials, and I don't like that. Well, that gave me Labubu coins. Feast, yep. Oh shit, how many am I gonna get for achievements now, bro? Jesus Christ. Well, that's pretty helpful. You know, where do I get everything else? Trading? Beat for potatoes? I like the sound of that. Think I'll make this a thing. I guess I just buy the lemons. Awesome. And then management. Okay, here it is. This is the last thing I can think that we upgrade. Yep. Now we need 5K. We need 5 bands. There we go. I just speed boosted when no one was moving. Is this a W? This is so player friendly move. Gotta try to look at the game actively. Dokkan's adding a red zone with SSJ Kaba on it. True, dude. I still remember when people were like, no way Kaba beats SSJ4 Gogeta. He's really strong. That's just how stupid the super scaling is, bro. Those who know, skull emoji. Unironically, it's over for bro. Don't you run away, Mem. Away from that. Please, Kaba, I need this. I love that fucking era. That's when I was still actively playing Dokkan, too. Let's give him the speed boost, sure, why not? What does this passive give us in total? Does it also give us a revenue boost, or is it literally just a speed boost? Get back here, bub. Why the hell would you try running away from the fucking Flash, dude? Like, they're seeing us move at, like, I don't know, 2 frames a second during when they try to run away, right? Why do they still try? How does SSJ4 Gogeta scale to Blue Gogeta again? So, here's the easiest way to explain it. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is similar to power in scaling to Super Saiyan God Goku, of whom the entire that's the starter line of super scaling. Kaba Mog Super Saiyan God Goku, to put that into perspective. Right? Like, it's not fair for poor Gogeta. Customers pay you more for faster service? Oh, really? Like the less time it takes for that bar to end? Ah, fair enough. I guess I should try to use that more. Review? Wait, does that mean we're done with this event? No way. I thought we still had like a whole tab of achievements. Or I mean a mission thing. Here we go. Hello, Cyrene. Saw some tweet about how they got DMCA'd by Cygames for showing McQueen X Trainer fan art, but blamed it on heterophobia, so now I'm not taking it seriously. Yeah, I mean, that's Twitter for you, dude. Dun, 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 dun. The libs! The libs went out to get me! There we go, now we're a 3-star restaurant, let's go! Easy. God damn, there's a lot of skips. So, are we done with the event? Let me check the missions. Like, is it just letting us play the last few days for fun? We got 100 pumpkins, holy shit. Dun, dun, dun. Reach promotion goal within 6 days? Okay, maybe not. I just don't know what else we can even upgrade. 4-star restaurant. Develop 15 dishes. Spend 90,000 gold coins? Dude, I've spent 30K. How the fuck do I spend? Okay, I guess we are not even close. And then 40 more customers. Okay. Upgrade these. Get this new land. Bruh. Isn't there also more levels for the mems now? Okay, yeah, we need to spend a lot more fucking coins. How have you only spent 30K? Dude, I don't fucking know. I was literally capped out on everything. On Reddit, don't you think? I wish that song said Reddit instead. That'd be like a W Reddit. This is so player friendly. Alright, put all these on the thing. Alright, there's just enough to put one field of everything. Let's go. Purchase beverage station? Oh shit. Oh, it's only 500, thank god. After dining, they will spend 200 gold coins to buy Quilorb beverages. Wow. 500? So we're just fucking scamming them in the next level. Okay, sick. Are we good now? I think so. Dishes made with pumpkin sell for 50% more. We gotta change our entire goddamn featured menu. Get pineapple? Do we need that shit from now on? Let's see, what are the featured ones? Okay, we got... Yep. So far, none of them need pineapple. For the drink? Oh. Does it just pray to God that we have it? Why does it not tell me to have it preemptively? I'll buy it. I don't think I can though. I can buy cream though. Have you tried watering your plants with Gatorade? It has electrolytes. I think I saw an entire movie based around that premise where they were like, "We don't have water anymore, and now we're watering the fields with Gatorade." And then one person found out that water was better, and then they were like, "Oh my god, he's a genius." What is that movie called? I didn't actually watch it. I just saw a YouTube short. It's what plants crave. True, dude. I guess I don't know if I want to buy this. Water like from the toilet? True, dude. Yeah, I think that's what I think that was a line in the movie, right? Idiocracy, is that what it was called? Yeah, no, I never saw it. But I saw the YouTube short, so I'm basically an expert in it, bro. Trust. We level any dish to level 5, so we'll go for these. Yeah, I don't think we have pineapple yet, by the way. At least, is there a tab that I could check? I just didn't see yet. In the shop, shiz, is it lemons? I'm pretty sure it was pineapple, but maybe lemon for drinks. Whatever fruit is, make sure you can produce the drink. Okay. Where do I check if I'm able to? Holy shit, I should not have leveled that up. Now we can make, like, no of this dish. W. Apparently, the heterophobia guy got trolled by a fake email account and went on a rant about it. Damn, dude. Bro took the bait, got reeled in, it's over. On God, silly Ash. Well, let's just pray to God that this works out. Okay. Dishes made with pumpkin. Let me just add those. I thought I added them to menu. I guess I didn't. To be fair, I have seen some people on DeviantArt, something hating anything that isn't a part of LG. Well, I mean, that's DeviantArt, dude. It's like saying, I found a fork in my kitchen. I found a steak when I ordered it. I don't know. At the bottom under the dishes, it says 8 servings of the drink. Wait, fuck, where do I see that again? 8 servings. Okay, is that good? It is literally a pineapple. I guess I just straight up can't buy it or something. Man, that food, it really does, bro. Studio Ghibli food looks so good. Guys, make this a tweet right now. You'll get 1,000,000 views. 10 million likes. 500 cigarettes. Right now. I could go for some potato and beef stew right now. I bet you could, huh? Oh, shit, let me get this guy's Reddit review. I'm out to focus some real quick, so if you guys want to DoorDash me some, I would not mind. I would not mind. I wonder if there... Dude, is there like a equivalent of Throne, but it's like they DoorDash to you instead without showing your information somehow? Not enough ingredients? Okay, we're fucking cooked. Damn, bruh. To a mosque and ate pork and everyone hates me now? What did I do to warrant this? Yup, treat stream? Exactly, bro. Goddamn, how do I get more pumpkins? I can't... Wait, I can grow them. Right? Yeah, okay, I think this is the day where people probably got gapped, right? Yep, let's just make only pineapples, bro. How about that? And now that I mentioned DeviantArt, that fucking blueberry Kobeni image, dude, why is that always your first thought? I will never remember that image unless you fucking bring it up, I swear to God. Okay, let's make like 4 patches of pumpkins. Wait, does that say I have 93 of them? Maybe I shouldn't make 4 patches of pumpkins. So I guess that and wheat? Sure, we'll go for that. What's the Kobeni blueberry image? Those who know skull emoji, those who want to know skull emoji, those who already want to know but already know. Just look up blueberry Kobeni, you'll probably find it. It's not that bad. It's literally just like a fetish art of Kobeni in like, you know that one movie, what was it? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, when that one person swells up in a blueberry kind of thing. It's literally that, but Kobeni. I don't know. Person must have had a fucked up childhood to like that. I don't know. What's a Kobeni? Chainsaw Man character. That's just straight up the link. I mean, is that... That should be fine to just put in the chat, right? It's probably okay. Probably fine. It's just kind of funny. Make all servers sing to earn a large amount of fairy gold coins. Dude, that would make them earn less coins, man. I hated it when I would like go to IHOP and they'd be like, happy, happy birthday, happy, happy birthday. I hate that shit. All chefs to prepare the most sumptuous dishes? Why the fuck didn't they just say scrumptious? What is sumptuous? Earn a large amount of fairy gold coins? I mean, it doesn't really matter which one you choose. I think I'd rather not socially embarrass the mems. Wait, why is there a quick time event? What the fuck? Why? Why is there a quick time event, bro? What is this? I gotta like rob them before they look type shit or something? What is this? Well, it's working. Alright, sick. Not clicking that? I don't blame you. I mean, I wouldn't really look out my way for it. Is that just really badly drawn Bowberry? Bowberry? Well, I mean, they're probably based off the same thing from the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory thing. Why is everyone switching up on Zadjef? I'm getting too many posts saying Zadjef's attractive, even though Tectone says he looks like an excellent disciple. I have no clue, bro. I haven't even seen this discourse. I don't remember what Zadjef looks like. But either way, I think that hating on someone for their appearance is cringe. Hate on them for what's inside of their appearance. Always should be the method. Dun, dun. Does not matter if they're chopped chin. It matters if they're chopped brain. Basically, both options socially embarrass the customer. Well, I mean, like, having a large amount of food isn't anywhere near as embarrassing as, like, walking up to them being like, happy, happy birthday, clapping. I don't know, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shit. I looked away for a second. That was not a good idea. I need to peep game and lock in. I'm earning so much money, though. Holy shit. I am earning racks right now, man. We're gonna take another hour on this event? Another hour? Don't we only have like 4 more days or some shit? Well, I mean, this definitely isn't a fast event if I'm multitasking, huh? But I think that's fine, honestly. Guess we're just doing mem for like pretty much the whole day. Oh, do we? I think so. I mean, there's 20 stages, right? Or is that wrong? There we go. 44 more, dude. Dude, who the fuck was saying there's 80 stages? Maybe they're like secretly true and it's like there's like a achievement for 5 jades if you do 80 days, but like hell no, bruh. Okay, there is more than 20 days. There is definitely not 80. Okay, do I just end? Guess so. Why can't Sterling make more peak events like this? They have been, honestly. The only problem is they haven't been releasing a good volume of them, but they have been releasing good events like this. Recently, the only event that I didn't like was the rerun of the Baseball Galactic event because I just didn't like that event on its first run. It's 80 days. It's not 80 days, bub. Any event was so fun. For real, though. Like, the events have been getting, like, way uphill since then. But that's also because I have short-term memory loss and I can't really remember much before the anniversary event. Here we go, let's just choose whatever we have low of. Then I guess this, and then I guess this. And then we will farm the pumpkin. Alright. They release good events like this once every 1.5 patches, I think. I can't think of a patch that didn't have one good event at least. I don't know. Just one more event, yeah, that's valid. Anniversary event was literally just a tycoon, let's not glaze it. Nobody said a glaze, they said good. How was that glaze? I didn't say best event of all time. It was literally peak fiction, absolute cinema. I would kill myself if I didn't get to play that event again. I just said it was good. And I don't think anyone else said otherwise. The rerun of Origamis is great, for sure. Love that. Apparently someone didn't like it, I don't remember why. Bartending rerun might be good. Yeah, I wonder if they'll change anything up. But I liked that event on its first run, so I don't mind a rerun of it. There are patches with filler events the entire patch. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not denying that. You said there's one every 1.5 patches, so I don't get it. Alright, start. Or no, I have to buy something. I think upgrade my mems. Not gonna lie, I think calling it good is glaze. Okay. That's what opinions are for. Wait, what does cream even do, by the way? I haven't needed this once. What exactly does it create? Dun, 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 dun. Monkey robots getting in fistfights because you gave them liquor is wild. I think it's tough. It's awesome, bro. Berries in a sweet cream workshop. Maybe I just don't need it yet. Maybe once I upgrade my machines, I'll need it. I don't fucking know, dude. At least purchase everything. Damn, 3,000 for a table? Table inflation, bro. Parasitical joins the chat. Why can tables get level 5 now, bro? Oh, God. We didn't have customer dining speed increase by 30%. That's crazy. Dun, dun. What should I be upgrading the most right now? I'm actually not sure. Is the beverage station the most important? I mean, that looks like a lot of gold. Dun, 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 dun. Tip table, Chryso sign. I mean, I'm not sure, man. I went from not having anything to spend it on to, wow, I can spend it on too many things, and now I'm poor. Bruh. I don't fucking know, man. Chances of this table's customers tipping by 30%. Upgrade to a dining table of 2. It's literally just 10 to 30%. Madge, I didn't get either Professor of Curvature or Swinging Maestro this run. Who's the run on? Also tragic, by the way. I don't know what the fuck customer traffic even means. Biwa? Oh, damn. I guess I'll just buy these. Rest in peace, Biwa run. Could have been generational. Some dishes in the menu are missing ingredients? Wait, why? Eh? What ingredient? Oh! I guess I just had cream, so that's why I didn't need to buy it before. That makes sense. Well, now I'm fucking poor. Gonna be my Long McQueen's... What is that emote? Oh, mommy. I see. By the way, is it valid to have my 3 as Meijiro, gold ship, and would Agnes work as long? Or would I rather just use my, evil nature? That worked just fine. Oh, I could level this. Yeah, sure, we can do that now. Traffic means more customers, so like it makes it go from 6 customers to 9 or some shit. My only guess. Yeah, 35 customers now, pretty huge. Yeah, that does sound pretty worth it at least. Let me check Agnes. Yeah, I'm not sure either, honestly. I'm pretty sure she has a B rank for long, but you could upgrade it. Easy, trust. Dun, 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 dun. This. Though that might get you cooked, I'm not sure. Oh god, please don't sit there. No! So many things going on. If you don't get S long, you'll be in Class B again. Okay, I'm in Class B not because my horses were bad, but because I literally didn't know that I could register for the other league. I would have probably done decent if I wasn't forced to be in B League, bro. I'm still winning. It's surprising because I didn't prepare for that shit. That was bullshit. I know you're the one playing the event. Dude. I'm asking people that have played the event. Is that too crazy? Bruh. Since I waited like 2 fucking weeks to play this, I thought it was a pretty reasonable amount of time for people to have played it by now. And you literally said this event was good. Brother. I just know what customer traffic means. Did you not play this event? Did you say it was good without playing it? Oh fuck, I almost let someone leave. Letting you guess is funnier? Awesome. If you get Dominator, it probably works if you have a good debuff deck. Okay, so probably I shouldn't go for it. Unless I accidentally get the world's most generational long run or some shit. There we go, 10 billion coins earned. Alright. Now I guess we continue far. Wait, should I upgrade my mems first? I'm gonna go for my mems first. Rather than long spark, you would want a late spark on her? Oh, really? Huh. Would it just be because S rank scales higher than an A rank, even if it's on the right race type of thing? Yeah, let me max out the mems. Played it for like 20 minutes? Oh. And you were talking about other people glazing? Okay, bub. Dun, 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 dun. That's like me watching episode 1 of One Piece and saying, this is the best anime of all time. And I mean, like, you couldn't really call them wrong, but I also wouldn't really trust their opinions that much. It was already 5,000 times better than any event? No? Alright, bro. Dun, 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 dun. And running style effects proc rate of skills? Style effects proc rate of skills? Dude, Cypher thinks she's hiding skull emoji. Bro thinks she's slick. Alright. I trust them, they know what they're talking about. I believe it, yeah, no. Episode 1 of One Piece is basically the entire story. You just watch the other 1,000 if you really want to. Just kind of there for fun. What's good space? Did I just say that? I might have. We just have to get them to 4-star now. They are wrong, though. One Piece fucking sucks. Said by someone that only watched episode 1, by the way. When Dralic tries easy, where's the 2 times speed? I literally play that fucking game! I play that game daily! What is this? Literally watched over 1,000 episodes and it's still complete ass. Let me just remove a few zeros and that's what you watched. And I still trust your opinion. I believe it. I haven't watched a single One Piece cartoon, but I agree it's slop. On God. You know, I haven't ever really watched that, hold on. What's a big one that I can slander real quick? Guys, give me an anime to slander real quick. I can't think of one that I haven't watched. Year 5 is a shitty form. Yo, mama. One Piece is top tier. I haven't seen a single episode of Egghead. That's pretty much where I dropped it. I like at the start of Egghead during the manga. I just I just wasn't really One Piece is the kind of story that it feels like it's a good idea to have a lot of chapters in the backlog to just like binge at once. Not for episodes though. You want to get those episodes out the way. Lookism? Well, like slandering lookism is like saying something true though. So like give me something good that I haven't watched so I can slander it real quick. Solo leveling? Something good, guys. Something good. I showed you screenshots of me watching it on my TV. I could also show screenshots of yo mama on my phone right now. I finished Wano and I haven't watched any episodes past that. That's valid. Okay, let's choose this one. It's the lowest. Something good you haven't watched? Uma Musume? Dude, Uma Musume is slop, by the way, guys. That works out. What's that one anime I'm thinking of? Guys, it was just for a silly little bit. It was very worth. It was very worth, bro. And why the fuck do we have 0 wheat, by the way? Holy shit. There's a lady in it, and she's like weird, and she's naked sometimes, but she's crazy and kills people. You're talking. I know what you're talking about. Elfen Lied, I think. Yeah, Elfen Lied. I'm pretty sure is what it is. The opera confirmed it. Yep. Elfen Lied is just. It's just horror slop. Yeah, dude. Who did she lie to? Probably Elfen. I'm not really sure though. Just a gut feeling. Alright, claim all. Huge Trailblaze Ball. I kind of forgot they're called Tracks of Destiny. Those who track Destiny skull emoji. Alright, are we good? Damn, we just straight up cannot make the pumpkin thing. Can I buy wheat? I cannot actually buy wheat. What do I do about that? Can I trade for it? Okay, maybe they didn't think I'd be so stupid to not have enough wheat. But I think I'm literally just cooked. So I just have to change the recipe, right? Okay. Goodbye. This thing. Instead, we will choose this thing. This changes everything. Okay. Add to menu. Level up. W, this is so player friendly. Dude, these mem designs are pretty nice, by the way. I wonder what exactly they took to make them think, we should make an entire mem restaurant diner dash event. It was a great idea. I'm just very curious. Server knocked over a tray. Wait, that can happen? Bruh. Dun, 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 dun. Anything I can click on in the meanwhile? That also reminds me, dude. They should make a Subway Surfers event. Like, I don't know, whatever the next mascot of 4.0 is, just make it like that, but literally a one-to-one copy of Subway Surfers. Dude, that would be so goated. What the hell are the memes doing up there, bro? Please do this, John Hoyerverse. This would be so gas. What the hell am I supposed to click? What the fuck? Bro. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I'm locked in. 2, 3. That's enough for me. Let's go. I don't think so, Bark. I don't think that's a good idea. When Drawlek tries watching Uma Musume, those who know Skull. What does that mean? Kinda doesn't have drugs. Oh yeah, true. They didn't have that whole like what was that thing called again? Yeah, they didn't have that opioid disaster. That shit was just a government psyop right there. I watched Fob watch some Uma anime clips, and I think it's not for me. I keep on seeing awesome silly clips personally. It's definitely not for everyone, but like I love those gold ship clips at the very least that I keep on seeing. Oh shit, we gotta add more pineapples. Hell yeah. Subway Surfers, but you can play it in the corner while doing the story? Exactly, bro. That would make the story much better and telling, bro. Fob is a geek. Dude, he didn't even do nothing in this case. It's literally just he saw someone watching it. He didn't do nothing. It's high quality and they obviously have some passion, but it's just taste. Yeah, no. Just a not for everything, and that is not for everyone, and that's completely valid. Customers complain about slow delivery, dude. We are literally delivering food in like 3 milliseconds. We are flash stepping their food, and they're still complaining. Holy shit! I wish my DoorDash was this fucking fast. Relic will use this as an excuse to never watch it now. If you keep on saying this, maybe, dude. I didn't even think about it twice. Oh, did you do anything for April Fools? I forgot. Me too. Did I? I think I did, but I forgot. I think I did. Can anyone confirm this? Garlic will watch Uma anime right after he plays Nier, which he owns and has downloaded. True, dude. True. One of these days, surely, dude. Where? I guarantee I will play it before 2037, okay? No need to thank me. Alright, let's end today. Pumpkin boost. Is it just permanent pumpkin boost forever? Okay. Still not 4-star. Pokey is a loser who skipped S1, S2, and S3. Yeah, dude, that's why they're killing him. I still think that was a crazy thing to do, though. Wait, can I... Why is there only 142? I mean, I might as well buy it. Pokey's ex-boyfriend? No. No, there was like a whole clip of him hanging out with Smack, and he just said it. We get this meat. It's 91. I don't know how much we need, to be honest, so we'll just not worry about that. Oh, yeah. Think we need wheat the most, and then pumpkin. We're starting to be poor on things now, though. A little worried. Pokey Lucky Smack's so short? Wait, why? Dude, Smack's the one that probably fucking encouraged him, and then he like turned on the camera and shit. I guarantee they smacked out too hard. Yeah, dude. Smacking out. Don't watch Uma anime, it's mid, watch ReZero instead. Actually, dude, I keep on seeing this stupid ass ReZero light novel animation where it's just Subaru walking up the stairs and it is the worst animation I've ever seen, bro. If I could pull that up, I really want to, but everyone's like, this is so tough. Hold on. ReZero is amazing, but still, I do want to watch both of them eventually. Let me see if I can find this fucking ReZero stare animation clip. Stare walking at it like it's so bad. Hold on. Like, no slander to the person that made it, but it's just that everyone's using this clip. Hold on. This one's horrifying, but it's not this clip. Okay, it's on TikTok. I gotta pull it up there. That's where I'm seeing it everywhere anyways. Yep. Surely the Memdonalds doesn't need me to go from auto or something. Hold on. Bro. Is this... Can I find a non-edit version of this? Please? Alright guys, this is very important. God damn it, it was just an edit for 50 seconds! Welcome to Memdonalds, home of greasy burgers. May I take your order? Nah. It's only tough if you know the content. No, I know. I keep on hearing the comments talk about that, but like, it's still really funny, man. Like, the animation doesn't do it any favors. Like, I get the general gist of the context from the comments, but it's still really funny, dude. That one clip used in every single video I've seen about the light novel. Is it the walking upstairs one, dude? God, that moment's gonna be so funny for me if I ever do watch or read the light novel, man. Yep, I think I found it. Hold on. Arc 6 stairs incident or some shit. Like, hold on. I'm gonna pull this up real quick. Gotta watch this real quick. Good. And I don't think this is a spoiler or anything. It's literally just him walking up the stairs until you have the context, okay? Yeah, like, look at this shit, bro. I keep on seeing this animation everywhere, bro. Yeah, dude, look at this. Who the fuck walks upstairs like that, bro? It's just everywhere, man. Anime adaptation is pretty good, so yeah, they'll make it not look like that. No, I guarantee it. But dear God, that animation does not do it justice, I don't think, right? The fucking Fent face as well. This shit is so tough, bro. This shit is so Thomas Jefferson's. Yup. On everyone's soul but mine, we think this is tough. Okay, and today... You can see the pain in his dick. Oh, do you guys know about that one game where, like, the entire goal is to just, like, shoot a pig with this one, like, ball device? They, like, renamed it to Pih. It's pretty nice. It's pretty awesome. I don't know if you guys know about it, but if you do, this is awesome news. Trust, dude. Also, why did we just get meat as a gift from the fucking garden? I don't get it. Okay, now we're good on resources. Let's just go for this. This one. You've seen this one game about just simulating a rock? No. I don't think I have, actually. What exactly? Could you be a bit more specific? Maybe that'd be a little helpful. Like, what kind of simulating a rock? Also, I forgot to level up my things. Here we go. Maybe that's why last round did pretty mid. That animation has been around for a while, but I'm pretty sure the people got tired of TikTok ReZero fans, so they hit it with the TS treatment. Yeah, dude. It's like that one bush image, but like the the ReZero TikTok has used the stare animation. Why is Pih $10? I don't know, bro. It's not worth it. Don't buy that shit. Look at the gameplay and they'd be like, wow, I want to spend $10 on Pih. Like, that is a wonderful purchase. You just simulate being a rock, can't move, do anything. Oh, no. I haven't. That sounds like a really fun game to watch. I would actually love to see that shit. Wait, where's the, store management screen? I'm not seeing it. Bruh. Okay, here it is. Yeah, but chat, do not buy Pih. Do not buy that shit. Every time I see it on TikTok, it's just like them doing parkour and shooting pigs with a spherical shooting gun. If you like the sound of that, download Gmod. I don't know, bro. Okay, I don't think I can upgrade anything else. I mean, some people say it's pretty relaxing, like there's ambient music and shit. But like, what is the difference between just pulling up a YouTube video of it and playing it if the gameplay doesn't have you playing the game? Unless I'm missing something and you can like 1% grow your rock faster the whole time and it's like a Roblox game. I doubt it though, right? Okay, there we go. Now we upgraded everything, it looks like. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, claim all. It's like paying $10 for like fireplace background simulator, and it's just a fireplace crackling on loop for like 3 hours. Like I could just pull up the video and it'd have the same experience. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. We're still not a 4-star restaurant. Wait, that's right. I'm using the wrong dish. That's right. I don't know, but I ain't buying it. Yeah, hopefully not, bro. Might be top 5 use of money of all time if you do buy it. $10 for a scat like stream. What is this fucking slander, brotato? A store. I guess we'll just continue buying this shit. I don't really know what to do with my excess 19,000. Is there like something I'm forgetting to upgrade? What do they want me to do with this much money? I feel like Jeff Bezos right now, man. Maybe that's a good thing. Can I translate this money to real life money? Then I could like buy Bitcoin servers, but I already have them maxed. Let me go and show again. Yeah, like they're all level 5. I don't know what to do with this excess. Maybe I'm just supposed to have it or something? Raise wages? No, I'm gonna put their shit down. I'm gonna wait until we get more customers, make their wages go down, hire more workers, make them feel more replaceable. That way they continue staying at this dead-end job when there's a Wendy's down the store that they could work instead. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's just start the business day. Shooting pigs, draw like unleashing 50 magazines of 5.56, 45 NATO on Crobots. That's exactly what I was about to say, bro. My Memcoin? I might, dude. Memcoin kind of looks like it's about to pop off. I mean, everyone's going to Memdonalds. Why the fuck not, right? Maybe you really are Jeff Bezos? Ed Grok, is this true? How many hours you've been on this event? I don't know. Ed Grok, how many? Dude. I don't know. Probably like 3. It doesn't actually take 3 hours to do this event, but like, it is a very hard event to do while multitasking, at least for my very small brain. So that made the event take like twice as long. Apparently people usually finish in like 2 or something. How are you upgrading your dishes? Oh. I'm not upgrading every single one, I guess, so there's that. I'm upgrading the ones that are featured. 3 hours. No, it's not a skill issue, dude. It's literally just that I'm taking long to click sometimes. This truly was our Memdonalds. Yeah. Got like 3 hours in this event so far, not even close to where you at. Really? Okay, to be fair, you have a gamer's touch at speedrunning these events. Like you have like the top 1% min max, longest route to play these, and I think that's wonderful. I finished my Memdonalds while you were streaming one time, and you just got skill issue. What do you mean? I usually stream for like 7 hours. That doesn't sound that impressive. That's like saying I took a shit during a day. I ate my food during a lunchtime. Like, what does that mean? I think I'm gonna need a bit more specification. I breathed today at least once. I don't know. I did exploration for like 4 hours. Yeah, but you said you finished Memdonald's while I was streaming. That's okay. Exploration is more fair. Hmm. 1 10-hour stream. Maybe if I get $10 billion for it, I don't know. Otherwise, probably not. I don't got the mind to just shit out 10-hour streams anymore. Honestly, I don't know how I just did that shit. Like, I was like, another 10-hour stream. Like, I was actually like, that was not good for my body when I was doing that as well. I was just like skipping meals, just like, okay, I'll stream another 10 hours today. Why the fuck not? I was just grinding or something, bro. I don't know. Review. Okay, do we upgrade to 4 stars now, by the way? Skip. Mechelin. Yep, we're good. Okay, sick. So I think we're done with the event. Took a total of like, I'm not sure if it was 3 or 4 hours. I honestly made the number up. I'm just hoping that it's right. Wait, when we press skip, it just skips us into the event? I think we're good now, though. No? Why the fuck do we get a 4-star badge if we're not 4-star? Do I have to click something, baby? I remember your like 20-hour hardcore Minecraft stream though. Yeah, that was a 15-hour stream. In my defense, I was like really stupid during that. I so could have beat it if I just wasn't fixated on doing the speedrun strat. For some reason, during the entire 15-hour stream, not once did it cross my mind, maybe if I play this normally, I can beat this faster than if I speedrun it. Nah, that couldn't be, bro. I had to try the speedrun method, okay? Nah? Oh. But yeah, no, no 20-hour streams planned anytime soon, though. Dun, dun, dun. Oh shit, where am I supposed to set up area? Me when I'm memming around. Dun, dun. Alright, we're not free yet. This is the last spurt of dialogue, though. Caster is Cypher. Cypher is a baddie. Hello? Oh, I thought it was the Wind Trio, but then there's Tribby, never mind. You can stream for 2 hours, then switch to sleep stream. I don't... The thing about sleep streams is I would have to be like a titty tuber to probably make that work, or I show speed. It's one or the other, because I don't know why people do sleep streams or how they do them unless they're like, I don't know, I show speed. Otherwise, you just probably won't really get that much gain from it. People won't know when you start streams as oftenly. You'll have a lower retention the entire time. Your viewers they will literally die during the streams. Like the gun will come through the screen and shoot them during the sleep streams. Like, I don't know, man. Yo, it's good guts. How's it going? Like, this happened to me once. I was watching someone sleep stream and it like straight up killed me, dude. Like there was a game mode where they shot me. Only people do that if they're on subathon or doing it traditionally, yeah. Or they like really want money and they have to sleep and shit, which honestly I respect it. I don't know. I just don't think it would make me that much if I made a sleep stream. Oh shit. Where am I supposed to go for this, dude? Oh. Is this just like a 5,000 credit mission? Never mind, it has 10 jades. You got me. Could I have just teleported? I could have just teleported. That is so 10 million IQ. Oh, by the way, Guts. I don't know if I've ever asked you, but did you ever read the ReZero light novel? I think we're good now for the event. There go S4 of this. Oh, you have? Okay. So, do you know about the animation of Subaru walking up the stairs? The time rewards. Okay, now we're good. Let's go. How many jades do we have now? 3.6k. I think that was like a solid 10 pull from that event. That seems like the norm now. We take those. You guys think Hycelins would let me pour juice powder into her stomach and drink from it? I don't know. Only one way to ask. the only shots you miss are the ones you don't take. You mean the tower? Yeah, where he was like falling and like had to keep on climbing it type shit. I'll just play it for a second again. I think it's really funny now. It probably wouldn't be funny if it was like an actual adaptation. Hold on. Fuck, I closed out of the TikTok. No, but like just pretend I showed it. And it was like really tough. Thomas Tufferson, I would even say. Dude, like, yeah, I was talking about this earlier, Guts, but I keep on getting that shit recommended. And it's so funny, bro. It's like a slander campaign to ReZero now. It's insane. Like, I'll just see a video like, we have the best light novel. No, we have the best light novel. And then it goes over to the animation screenshot, bro. Oh, also for this, I should probably choose the preservation light cone for Don Hung. I'm just not sure if I'll go for his signature or not. What do you mean slender? It's tough. True, dude. True. Juice powder like Kool-Aid? Wait, why is that part of the statement I'm having trouble with? I don't know. It's valid, though. Whale, brother. And Lord of the Mysteries just ended its what do you mean? Oh, you mean the anime. I was like, no fucking way. I thought for a second I thought you meant like the 3,000 chapters was season 1. I still need to watch Lord of the Mysteries, dude. I haven't even watched episode 1. Why do you even get ReZero stuff in your For You page? I don't know. Just randomly, I get recommended shit about the light novel, and it makes me kind of want to watch it. And then I get shit like the stair climbing animation. Makes me think a little bit less. But I still do want to watch ReZero. I did watch it like back in 2015, like the first 3 episodes, but I completely forgot everything. This one cover of Volume 1 at So Peak. Hell yeah, dude. Dun, dun. But they fucked with the timeline? No idea on that. The stairs aren't adapted? No, I know it's not adapted yet. And I'm joking about that making me not want to watch it. It's not actually why. The thing that's making me hesitate is the fact that it's, fucking 4 seasons I'd have to catch up on, right? I'm not built like I used to be for watching animes. Goddamn 2015 is 10 years ago? Yeah, dude. Back in my day. Battle Pass Lycone? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll get the Preservation one. Yeah, I think that sounds fair. Only thing is, if I do end up getting Don Hung's signature light cone, I will cry and shit my pants. But regardless, it can't hurt to have this light cone, right? There we go. I honestly like this light cone's passive better than the abundance ones, because all you have to do is literally just have a shield for the damage buff. It's pretty nice. Did you finish the event? I did finish the event, Kai. What's up? It did take 80 stages. You weren't lying. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I will get a standard 5-star right now. God damn it. And I will get a standard 5-star right now. And I will get a standard 5-star right now. God fucking damn it. So you can't consume 4 seasons in like a night? That's some heavy skill issue? Yeah, no, not in a night at least. Maybe if maybe if I take like a few EOSs. That's the thing. I don't watch anime as much anymore because like if I do, it demotivates me from like streaming and it also gives me less time to stream. So like that's one thing that makes me watch it a little less, dude. That's why I kind of prefer consuming manga nowadays. Did you like the end where you skipped into skipping into skipping? Yes, I did, I did. It was pretty nice. How long was that whole sector? Which battle pass Lycone is the best? So it depends on what you don't have, Juanjo. Realistically, like in a vacuum, I think the best one is the preservation, but like for a whale like you that has pretty much every signature, what Lycones don't you have? Like what signatures are you missing? Greatest estate developer will end in 10 chapters. Maybe I should catch up for that. I think I was at like chapter 60 or something, like before the writer took a hiatus. Just watch on stream. I am not good at like react ending to anime on streams, bro. Dun, dun. But like regardless, I don't think I'd do this method. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Yeah, I think overall, in my opinion, the Aventurine one is probably the best, or the Abundance one, because both of them have effects that signatures don't really even do. This one gets signature gapped. This one is, literally just Zhao light cone, but worse, pretty much. But it's still really good, though. I'm missing a couple ones from the first Acheron banner, so old character light cones. From new ones, I have them all. Okay, so which ones, though? The fragrant flower blooms. Okay, Kauderhana. Yeah, I got you. It's a story about friendship. So, no, I read that manga, dude. It's not ended, but, like, I was at, like, chapter 120 or something. That shit is so peak. It manages to make a story with, like, no bad characters, kinda, right? Except for random NPCs. It's pretty goated. Hmm. Hypothetically, if I got someone pregnant and do not have the funds to support the child, where would I run? Probably go to a sewer and then dress up like the clown from It, and then they probably won't find you, and if they do, they'll be like really scared. I think that would work. Lunay, Black Swan, Zhaochu, and a couple more. Okay, so since you don't have Zhaochu's, you could probably just justify going for the Nihility one for now, I guess. I mean, it's up to you. I doubt you even use any of those characters, but I think the Nihility one might be a good one for you. For President, true. Truth Nuke, actually. Also, what did I get message? $500. Wait, what emote do I reply? I don't know if there's any new ones that are goaded. Oh, there's Hycelin's Mog, that works out. Wait, is there Cerebra Mog? No, there's not. Tragic. Yeah, everyone's so mature, they handle things so good, and they're so honest about their feelings. Yeah, which is like really, it's really good, but like no high schooler acts like this. It's crazy. I probably won't use any of these, but I don't know. Yeah, okay. So honestly, the Huanzhou method is just go for whichever one you think has the coolest art, because you probably won't need them. And if you don't want to do that, then just go for the Nihility one, I guess. Or Preservation. I'm really good at helping you decide on one. I know. I know. Oh, keeping with Starl for Ceredra is released. Wait, when is her banner again? That's in a week. Holy moly. Holy moly guacamole, am I right, guys? I think this means I should do a silly tenor on Hycelin's Lycone. Wow, you guys agree? Hold on, let me double check real quick. This is not a smart decision, but 6 pity. Alright, guys. If you give me 500 cigarettes right now, I'll do a silly tenor. If you get it, I will blame you. I mean, I would like that. I wouldn't mind getting it. Prez on and put it on Phil. Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well. That way your Aventurine isn't losing on his signature that you clearly have on him, Moby Dick. Isn't Aventurine's signature not even gonna work on Phil though? Like it doesn't, like in Dream it doesn't work on him. Do it, pussy. It's kind of fucking mean. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I mean, I really want to do the silly tenor. It's just that I listen. I have plans to pull for March. If a Noxa's running, I want him too. I might go for Don Hung's Lycone. Probably not though. So realistically, I mean, I have a guarantee. How important in Dreams is March's signature so I can justify building this pity if I don't get Hycelin's Lycone right here? I mean, sure, but if they plan on pulling Phil Lycone, then even that advice is lost. Yeah, no, exactly. I guess that's just how it is with all Battle Pass. Hmm. Okay, guys, I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna be like Harvey Dent. And whatever the first chatter guesses, if it lands on that, I will do a silly tenor. How about that? Without her Lycone, she's cooked for hypercarry. March? Okay, I no problems with going for a Lycone then. Building pity couldn't go wrong. Alright, guys, guess. First one that says a coin side, heads or tails. If it's that, I do a silly tenor. Heads, it's tails. Honestly, I kind of just want to do the coin for for Aura, but I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this temple anyways. Okay, wait. Holy, wait, what the fuck? This is 16 pity. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, no fucking way. What do you mean I scammed? I literally said no. Holy shit, dude, no fucking way. No, this is a guarantee. If I get a Bronyu Lycone, that means I have a guarantee for a March. Okay, well, we got Hycelin's fucking Lycone, bro. I think that's 9 pity. Okay. Greedy and stupid never fails. And that's S5 Indelible Promise. It never fails, baby. Let's fucking go, dude. Holy shit. I guess I could use my 4 fuels to level this. And also, we got some mats from the event. So, okay. Does this just mean that I don't use Xiaochu Lycone on my Black Swan anymore and she can't use Attack Just anymore? Is that what this means? I don't think I give Hycelin's her own Lycone, right? Like, I'm pretty sure she'd rather have Black Swans, or is that not true? I don't know. I would like to give Xiaochu his shit back. What do we think the move here is? I did not expect to get this, frankly. Rest in peace, Bozo Bark, by the way. Xiaochu, I guess he could have it back, dude. I see 5 mid Lycones. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, correction, there's only 1 mid Lycone bub. The Kafka one is undeniably cooked. All of them are on Kafka? Oh, yeah, no. But I mean, it's huge. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. You don't have Archer Lycone? No. I didn't do enough pulls during the period because I was saving. Or, I mean, I wasn't really saving, I didn't really pull for much. I forgot what I pulled for again, though. Okay, so should I just give it to Black Swan? I mean, that really makes her build a lot more mid, but it's probably what we should do, right? Might as well give the characters their signatures. Well, I mean, for Black Swan, she literally can't have her signature, though. That makes her overcap. So it's either she has Xiaochu's or she has Heist lenses. Let me look at Heist lenses again. Afflicted with a debuff by the wearer, there's 80% chance for them to enter enthrallment. And the reason we really want the Black Swan on her is because this Heist Lycone is supportive, whereas the Black Swan is hypercarryive. So I guess we'll just give Xiaochu back his light cone. Kind of cringe, but whatever. Now we have to fix our Black Swan build, though, and now it's worse. Man does not like drip. I think this is pretty drippy, I'm not gonna lie. What about using Hyslins on Hyslins? Like I just said, this one is better because it, Hyslins is our hypercarry in the dot team. This makes her do more damage. This one is completely supportive, so if we have Black Swan in the team, we might as well make her the supportive dot character, is the thought process there. Eyes of Prey Hyslins? Yeah, that's fair, though. You gotta do what you gotta do. Drip is all wrong. The drip is all correct, actually, bub. Bubsy. You guys know about that game? Oh shit, that's right. I can't make traces go down to the next tier, so I have to use Tears of Dreams. Well, let's see if I need to use any fuel to level this Lycone. We probably do. I'm glad I have the overcap from the event, though, for the materials. Min-maxing for like a 1% damage. It's definitely more than 1% damage increase, though. I don't have numbers or anything, though, but yeah, not like you would know, you filthy whale. As well for 20 EHR substats. Truth nuke, though, actually. Alright, level 70, and we definitely have to use fuel, though. And how much? Oh, wait, we don't? Damn, never fucking mind. They have exactly enough mats from the event to make you a level 80 Lycone. Sick. Sad face? Why is bro sad? Bro's sad that I'm up. Easy. Alright, how we looking? So we do need 20 EHR. I don't know why I need to double check. God fucking damn it. I guess I'll swap to an EHR chest, unless, is there any piece that I can magically get the exact same speed, but 20 more EHR? If there was, I'd be using it right now. I don't know why I'm asking. Wait. Fuck! Are you serious? Look at this bullshit! No one beating my Agli build on leaderboard. Can't have motivation to improve it. That's fair. You don't need to, bro. This is some fucking bullshit. This is so dumb, dude. I'm just killing this piece, dude. How? How is it so bad, man? I really want to use a reroll on it, but I can't justify that unless I'm fucking insane. Okay, man. Whatever. Okay, we should just use an EHR chest, bro. Oh wait, our goated one is on Hysolins. I don't want to use that. Please tell me I have a better EHR chest, please. Please, where the fuck is it, bro? Should I maybe synthesize one if that's how our best one looks? I don't know, dude. At least this has flat attack, so if it gets speed... Okay. I don't know, dude. At least we can afford to lose some EHR. We don't really have that much. This one has 40 more flat attack. This piece has 16%, but it's on Lugotka. It's fine. Let's just steal that shit from Lugotka. Sorry, our Black Swan needs it. How do we look right now? I think that is more attack than before, at least. 160 speed to... Oh, right, I'm still on a fucking attack chest. I think that means we're at a good EHR now, though. Okay, let's just steal the fucking Sampo chest. Feels really evil, though. Nice, 164, 3.3k might. Wasn't it at... Wait. Thought my attack was at 2.8... 3.8 thousand? Yeah, we just lost 500. Okay, fair enough. So, 3.3... 112! Never mind. We need those boots. Give me that shit back. Alright. 3.2. 123. And 164 speed. It is tragic not having the Zhao Chu Lycone Black Swan build, but it's alright. As celebration, let's do a relatable run of Dot real quick, guys. How much cost is this? Okay, so we got E0S1, so that's 2 cost. 4 cost because E0S1. E6S5, how much is that? That's 7 plus 5, so 12. So 16. And then 1, 2, 3, so 19. 20 cost clear right here, guys. Watch this. I will show you the true power of Dot. Can you unpull Hycen's Lycan so you don't have to do dot run? I think we're really excited for a dot run. Watch this, guys. Huge ton of speed, yeah. Now it is going to be a lot easier for my Kappa to get to that breakpoint. I mean, to be fair, though, I don't know why that person said I needed more speed on Kafka, because I'm already getting 200 speed, or at least I'm getting 3 turns with Kafka every single time. Maybe it's an E6 thing? I don't think so, though. Here we go, Kappa. Or no, Iceland's Kappa Black Swan, and Ryan May. Bro just wants to flex Kappa? Kinda, but I wonder if I'll notice an actual difference in damage. Also, I could show you guys the Stainless Saber. It's actually really nice. With a relatable saber, okay? Where is Ron May? Where is she? Am I blind? Oh, there she is. Okay. Let's see how this is looking. You're getting Bronya Lightcone next? Dude, unironically, I would not mind it, okay? Granted, I think Ron May Lightcone is technically better, because I can build my Bronya and Tingyun to have the break effect for it, but, like, I would love to not have to do that for the skill point. And even with the fucking Ron May Lycone tech, by the way, Bronya still felt fraudulent. I will never understand the glaze. Alright, so far I'm not really noticing a difference in damage. Because I think we have to build it up, right? Yeah, you would, because you'll be mauling your Evernight as duty. Actually... Yeah. She probably will be mid, unless I just get another 10 pity Lycone. Ever thought of that, liberal? Ever thought of that? Also, we still don't have the all-type res by Ron May, I guess. We have that. I don't... Oh, that's right, Ron May's ult gives us skill points, and now we're good. Yeah, 10 pity Bronya into 80 pity Bronya. True, dude, double loss. This would happen to me, bro. Alright, let's wait until it's the middle of his turn so I can get more damage. Watch this. Claripox second half next. I think it'll be really hard with this team. 1.1 milli, yeah, that's definitely more than we were doing before. Actually, I lied. I think we were doing 1.3 before. That's because we didn't have Hycelins' skill up. Now watch this. 732. Will they even survive for my next ult? We gotta purposefully sack this guy out. Then that's gonna make us not have another person to dot. Fuck. No! Okay, well, definitely that was a way faster clear than before, so... Hopefully, yeah, if you guys pull an S1 Hycelins, you will be doing this much damage, guys. Wowzers. Opinions on slow versus fast Swan? So, I mean, I don't really see the vision for slow Swan if Hycelins is on your team, because the more turns you have, the more you have to apply with Hycelins. You only really want Hycelins slow, because she herself isn't applying dot with her skill or basic, whereas Black Swan is. So overall, you do want her more turns because she applies her own and she applies Hycelins'. I don't really see the vision for slow Swan. They're like used to be one before Hycelins, though. Hycelins is easier S0 and so is Black Swan. True, actually, true. It's not even their signature. This is completely free cost. This is a relatable dot clear, dude. And now let's do an actually relatable Saber clear, okay? Saber, RMC, Tingyun. Where is Tingyun? Make sure they have the right relics. She doesn't, I forgot. Brodta took her relics. Where is it? 11 crit. Think we keep this. My Saber can probably clear faster. Nah, my Saber clears faster. I'm joking. Yours definitely does a little better. Just a wee bit, though. Just a wee bit. All right, 71, 222. Okay, we're good. And Kaffa solo second half. Matter of fact, S1 Heisland solo second half. Okay, but I was pretty impressed. Like, we went from doing 1 millions to you'll see billions because I want to edge for a bit longer. Watch this. But like, yeah, dude, like she did way better than I thought she would with a sustainless comp. Maybe this is just how sustainless is. Okay, we don't have the Tingyun buff, but that's chill. Also, I think we want to focus on the right guy no matter what, so we can break this loser. Sounds really mean. Alright, basic. Ultimate. Why not? Okay, so we should be fine just ultimating here, right? Nah. Don't know why I turned into a fucking bang boo, but watch this right here. Check this out, dipshit. Pretty chill fucking 2 million damage, right, guys? Just a little bit of a nice damage dealing right there. And Tingyun kills 86k, holy shit. Yeah, she just kind of spams that. She can do a little bit more damage if we're lucky, if she's feeling a little nice on this day. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? Yeah, pretty casual 2 milli on ulti. Just from running that sustainless. Please don't waste this turn. Not even close. Literally perfect speed tuning, and now we backshot Svarog mercilessly and make him cry for help. Also, 700,000 on skill. She just does that. Now watch this. Pretty casual. Okay, we lost like half our damage. We did have... Wait, shit. I hope we had Tingyun's buff, but yeah, we lost like half for some reason. Who wins? Mem, or Enya? What the hell does that mean? I have no clue. Be casual, let's do a basic. Yeah, we don't zero cycle with this team, but I think we one cycle at the very least. It's probably possible to zero cycle with Saber if we can find a way to ultimate within this window, because it does fucking one tap this part. Alright, skill. Basic. 500 cigarettes. Advance forward, goat. Watch this right here. Oh, we don't even kill right here yet. It's fine. I just hope they kidnap. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Saber kills. Never mind. Light work, no reaction. Saber no diffs, all of fiction, 1 cycles. Look at this. Yep, 1.2 milli single target. Shit ass gameplay. What did I even do wrong, whale? There we go. Just wanted to show that because I thought it was really nice. I didn't think it'd work that well when I tried it at first. Is there anyone you guys think would work better than an E1 Ron May for that? I say as if I have more harmonies in my account. Of which I do not. Only other options like Cypher. Which, I mean, technically could have a higher ceiling. But now we're fine. Okay. Now let's do our other account dailies. Pretty W Heisland's light cone today, dude. Maybe change Ting Yun for Xiaoqi for more ult damage. Well, the reason Ting Yun is there is because I'm not a filthy whale and I don't have Sunday. So, like, without that 50 energy, Saber gets a, ult once every 5 years. At least, I'm not brave enough to do a non-Ting Yun run, at least. Maybe if we get a unit that spams, like, 1 ult a cycle, we got this. I mean, 1 ult, per turn. 1 per cycle is not that impressive. Also, I did not fucking expect to get the Heisland's Lycone, dude. I am very glad about it, don't get me wrong. Does make me a little worried for March, though. Surely will be the true free-to-play March. What the fuck? Why did my game crash? Heh. Okay. Well. Alright, guys. I'm gonna have to pull up my pirate software art. Alright, I'm a second generation employee at Blizzard. My dad actually used to work at Blizzard, and most people don't know this, but I used to be a second generation at Blizzard. Alright, hopefully that worked while we were waiting for my game to load. Why did it even crash, dude? Have any Memdonalds fun? Yeah, I actually really liked the event. It was longer because of the streamer Yap, but overall, one of the better events we've ever had. What's good, Senescent? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, let me peep something real quick. Oh, game's got to load in. Crazy that he just admits he's a Nepo baby on his own. Yeah, I mean, I think there's nothing wrong with being a Nepo baby. It's kind of a skill to have parents that can get you somewhere in life. But it's more cringe when you don't want to admit it, honestly. Oh shit, we're overcapped. Honestly, I wish I was a fucking Nepo baby, I'm not gonna lie, please. I wish my dad was Jeff Bezos. Like, who the fuck wouldn't? Oh yeah, double planars today. Completely forgot about that. Haven't yet, maybe next weekend I'll do it on both accounts all at once. Valid, I think it's, yeah, good luck when you do it, it's a very fun event. I gotta get this shit done on this account and my alt as well. Got that goated self-modeling resin. Speaking of, I don't know what planar I should farm. I guess Lucica in case I do decide to get Ceridra. Speaking of, what are we thinking of my funds, guys? That looks like a guaranteed Ceridra right there, does it not? How many is that? 31 plus 13, so 44 pulls. And I think we have no pity. Every time I check, and every time I'm reminded, I took 150 pulls for Jingliu. We have 4 pity, never mind. So, that's 148 pulls, plus probably maybe like 5 pulls from just pulling. Okay, wonderful. And monthly resets in 4 days. Maybe we can get to the point of the 50-50, especially when I do the event on this account. We just gotta pray to God that we don't lose back-to-back. Jingliu, like, really cucked us, dude. Okay, let's see. Pirate Software peeling a hot dog is the cringest shit I've ever seen. It's hilarious. Wait. Peeling a hot dog? Why? Why did he peel a hot dog? Like, he just took off the skin of it? Why? I don't get that. What's the point? Nepo baby is bad because it means you aren't relying on your own accomplishments to be successful. Well, for sure, but you can also make it so that you can use your Nepo baby status and accomplish things on your own with that. Like, if I was a Nepo baby of, like, I don't know, being Mr. Beast's son, I would probably do nothing about it, but I would be rich. See, like, you understand, right? You got to see, you will never comprehend unless you understand. That's true. You can brag about being a Nepo baby if you can actually do your job well. Otherwise, I think for your best interest, you shouldn't let anyone else know. Well, on the other hand, though, I don't know. It might be better to own something, even if it's bad to own. Also, who should I borrow? And what the hell is this team? Maybe it was just for min-maxing time, but why was Gallagher there? Okay. I'll just use Jingliu, Castris, Tribby, and Hyacinth. Alright, sick. This is the team of all time. Top 5 teams ever. I've actually never tried this team before, and I think for good reason, too. Should I try it in the current MOC, as a matter of fact? I feel like it genuinely could work, just because I have the premium team. Alright, let's turn on auto now. Matter of fact, I mean, it would generate quite a bit for casters, right? Though we would rather use someone like Blade or Mighty, I just don't have them. Yeah, Jingli just does this much damage, by the way, guys. This is not edited. Also, I might look up that peeling a hot dog clip. I have like a vague memory of him saying those exact words, but I don't remember seeing him actually peel it. Pirate Software peeling a hot dog. Peeling the hot dog. Let me turn off Slipknot for a second. Let's see. Yep, I remember hearing this clip. This is like before he underwent his ball surgery, right? My PC's so laggy. Ugh. Okay, I know it was definitely for a bit and he was clip farming, but like that's still crazy. I don't know, man. Successful clip farming. It really worked. It really came back and bit him in the ass nowadays, though, right? L clip farm. Let me turn back on music. Okay. Are any of these W? I guess I'll keep this for a potential future interaction with the banana amusement set. Kill this set. Kill this. And kill this. Okay. But yeah, guys. Hypothetically in Dream, you might want to keep any banana amusement sets that you get, no matter the main stat, if it's like a good crit piece. Hypothetically. Just in a dream that I had. Oh, what you doing? What you doing, puppy? My dog's staring at me while they're licking themselves. I think that's wonderful. You go, dog. 1.8 milli. Also, I'm not really sure if I cooked with this Jingliu Caster's team right here, bro. 2K. Is this run that I'm using even good? It feels like our damage kind of fucking sucks. Like, normally I'd be one-tapping with Hyacinth's follow-ups. Hold on, I gotta check. Break effect mid. Break effect, what the hell? HP. HP. What is with these evil-ass main stats? Oh, and now we get a damage percent. Okay, it's ass. Can you dream about sending your credit card number on chat and then actually doing it? Yeah, sure. I was gonna make one up, but like if I guess right, then you guys would get the card and not me, so I'm gatekeeping. Wait, I was gonna check the hold on, let me retreat. Let me see what I'm using for my damage, bro. Nope, not DU. Where is it? Tournament extraction. Lushaka. So our current save file is a Feijiao follow-up damage file. Wow, no wonder, dude. Let me swap to the one that says Casterus file, and maybe my Casterus will do more damage. Wow. I am very smart. If anyone here needs to be sending their credit card details in chat, it should be Whalejo. On God, bro, actually. Let me DoorDash myself some, I don't know. What's like the worst restaurant possible so I can make someone feel guilty about DoorDashing that shit? Hmm. What would you never DoorDash? Burger King. Can you guys think of something worse to DoorDash than Burger King? I don't know if I can. That might be like the bottom 5 thing ever. Long John? Long John Silver's? Dude, Long John Silver's is fucking gas. Like, actually, that's the fish place, right? Do people not like that? Why Burger King hate? It's like saying, why is there a fork in the kitchen? Why is there steak when I ordered steak on my plate? What do you mean, bub? Burger King is objectively, no, factually the most mid restaurant of all time. What is one thing that it does better than other restaurants? From what I've heard, it doesn't even do burgers better. And it's named fucking Burger King. What exactly is the reason you go there? To make your day worse? Okay, I'm glazing. It's not like the worst thing ever. Oh my holy peace! Okay, God loved that Burger King slander. But yeah, like, think about it. What would you get there that's better than going to like any other fast food place? Holy fucking peace! That's worth it. It's a social construct. On God, bro. Burger King, more like stupid king. Relax, liberals. Maybe the fries? McDonald's Mogs, Wendy's Mogs. Obviously the places like Smash Burger Mogs. What are those expensive ones? I haven't eaten at those, but like the expensive ones also Mog. Like their fries are mid. They're not. I can eat them. They're just mid, objectively. Those chicken fry things are good. I mean, they're all right, but like I would rather just get something from McDonald's, like chicken from McDonald's. Oh, and speaking of chicken, I don't know why the fuck they made those chicken tenders in McDonald's. That shit's actually ass. It's just worse than ordering nuggets from that place. Not gonna lie, the Burger King places here are pretty good. Well, like, think about it though. Is anything they make better than another fast food restaurant? What they make is what I'm talking about here. I'm not saying that Burger King is inedible. I'm just saying that, like, holy peace. Think about it. Like, what does it offer that you can't get something better from a different fast food? Like, why Burger King in specific would you eat at instead? Fresh vegetables at least looks like it. I think that's America's problem. How did you turn this into an America thing? We're just talking about fast food restaurants. You're like Saint Tortas with Zenless Zone Zero, bro. Like, they'll be talking about ketchup, they'll be like, see, this guy really hates Zenless Zone Zero. And this is why. What about Taco Bell chicken strips? I don't even want to touch those, bro. That's like going to a Mexican food place and ordering a hamburger, bro. I don't know. So that's at least a bit more salvageable because it's just kind of like cooking meat. Break effect. Okay, I forgive all these mid-ass relics after that ER rope. Holy shit, dude. I gotta roll that shit ASAP. 4-stat starter with speed and crit damage? How could that shit possibly be mid? Like, I don't know, man. Oh, and I forgot to mention this, but obviously Chick-fil-A Mogs, you know, they have chicken in their name. Only downside to that is that they don't open on like Sunday or something, right? I think. Holy buffer? Wait, what? Ba, 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 ba. Or. Refresh my page? Okay. I see. Which was lagging. What were you saying? I don't know. I don't know what part you didn't hear, so. What did he? Alright, HP, delete that. Attack. Copium, keep that. Delete that. Crit rate. Always keep pieces that have crit and have attack or damage percent main stat. Or ropes, holy. Yeah, I mean, we're rope maxing out here. Type 1 if you're shooting ropes right now, chat. Okay, maybe I could have used better obscure wording. Wait, hold on. My god, I agree with that guy, bro. That guy is speaking actual facts right now. Also, why do we have so much Blazar damage? Even though this is a Castrus file. Why did I make this a Castrus file? Well, I mean, I did clear Conundrum with this at least. Speaking of, Conundrum runs with Castrus is so fucking baby mode, by the way. That Drolic guy sounds short and ugly and stupid. Oh, I bet he's at least 6'7". Wait, say that again? That gives me an idea. Should I ever keep this HP rope, by the way? Probably not, right? Mods and doesn't read feminist literature. Dude, just the other day, it's funny you mentioned that. Just the other day, while I was listening to Labubu Funk in my ears, I actually rescued this cat from a burning tree that also set an orphanage, a local orphanage, on fire. I got all 67 out of them out of that building, A stat, dude. It was so tragic because then I had to lend them my Lamborghini, bro. And then yeah, okay, bro. Let me roll that rope. Who would I give it to right now? Probably Sunday. Let's see. Yeah, literally, there's like no possible way this could be worse. And if this gets too much rolls into speed and makes my Sunday too fast, I guess I'll just give it to Sparkle or something. Chud Day Relic time? Maybe, because I kind of forgot. He's speed tuned. Oh no. He's speed tuned so that he's not too fast. So, oh no. Okay. God damn it. Stop giving it speed. No. No fucking way. Okay, this is a really good piece. This is a phenomenal piece, don't get me wrong, but like I cannot use this on my Sunday. I guess I could use it on who else uses this, bro? That's a really good relic. But yeah, no. I guess RMC would really like that relic, huh? Instant unusable. No, it's very usable. Maybe I should just swap my Sparkle to not use Panacony anymore. I don't know, dude. If I have enough to do it, I might as well. How the fuck does Ting Yun have an 18 crit damage? Yeah, we'll just use this instead. Okay, how about that? That should make up for my pieces, surely, right? Yep, 164. Dude, my sparkle actually has a good ratio now. 164 to 200 crit damage. Holy moly. These rolls are lucky. Is that Lycone pull? Go buy a lottery ticket right now? Dude, if I buy a lottery ticket, it'll start beating me up. I think I got my luck already, dude. Yeah, it'll start fighting back. I'm not sure. Well, now I can even lose 4 speed for more crit damage. So where would I do that? Maybe here? Never mind, that's just straight up less crit damage. Still need 1 roll of speed at least. Slight hiccup. Okay, well, I think my sparkle's actually looking pretty good. Let's go. Why are my boots all so fucking mid on the Sakurado set? I never realized, dude. I have like 1 roll as my most insane piece. That didn't sound like a hiccup. What did that sound like? Dun, 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 dun. Speed. Roll this. I guess we literally only need crit damage. Sound like you muffling your moans as Mighty backshots you. I don't really think that's the first thought a normal person has. Ed Grok, is this true? Ed Grok, is Bark gay? Ba-da-ba. Damn, these are not rolling crit damage, by the way. Bruh. Da-da. This is our last boot to try. I could try synthesizing one, if I have enough. Wow. Let me check. I think I was just synthesizing, or making those self-modeling resins yesterday. Where is it? Shit, that's right. I'm too poor for it though. Watch this. Goodbye, relic. You're implying that gay people aren't normal. Homophobia Lex strikes again. Twitter waffle tweet strikes again. Let's go. Wait, how many can I make this month? Is it just 1? Nope. I still need 800. How do I get 800? Oh yeah, I just farmed relics. Are you calling out a respectable chatter when you could call out that weirdo who spammed earlier? I don't know. That weirdo earlier was like 6'7", also a multimillionaire, so I think I'll hold off for now. Probably. Let's see. 502. Now I just need to get 300 more. Let's see if any of these pieces are garbage. Let's see. Okay. Why is this piece still in my account? Maybe for Lingsha I should keep it. Okay, very much considering killing that though. This piece has really good subs, but it rolled like the worst it possibly could have. I'll keep it out of Copium. Maybe I should delete that piece. Fuck it. Nah, we'll keep it. In case I ever somehow get a dot character in this account, I want to at least be somewhat prepared. Now this piece is just worthless, by the way, so we'll kill that. Okay. Now we can synthesize a relic. So I guess we'll make speed boots with crit damage sub on Sacerdos. Or should I wait until Ceridra comes out, actually? I don't know. How exactly do you build Ceridra? Like, she needs a shit ton of attack and 160 speed, right? I haven't really looked at any things about Ceridra. Let me just see if I have decent enough relics on Ting Yun that I could just yoink. Never mind. He's not on 4-piece Sacerdos. We're probably fine. Just randomly remember that technically, a Charon is a XP of Ron May. I mean, technically, hypothetically, according to my calculations. Maybe I'll wait. Oh, no, we have an attack percent. Okay, fuck it. I'm making speed crit damage. And it's gonna get 4 stats, and it's gonna roll 500 times into crit damage. Look at this. Speed, crit damage. Yep. Okay, not 4 stats. As long as it rolls into crit damage like twice, though, we take those. Sure, trust. Because Ron May is an XP of Dr. May. And they're also called Raiden May. This is true. And I mean, okay, realistically, if these roll good, I should probably give them to Sunday. But then my Sparkle gets a 1% crit damage. Let's see, dude. And it gets a max roll of attack percent. If it rolls into either attack or crit damage, this could be either a Ceridra or Chudday piece. Let's see, dude. Okay, looks like Ceridra piece. Yep, okay, looks like Ceridra piece, if we get her. Please roll into attack one more time, though. I'm begging you. Guess we'll just press auto add. Wow, this piece is kind of fucking mid. Well, at least we have something. Yeah, we're not using that. Well, we'll keep it. Which stats does Ceridra need? As far as I know, just attack and 160 speed. But I don't know what her base speed is, so that could change things. All I know is if you don't pull signature, okay, I shouldn't say that to Hanjo, but if you don't pull signature, the event Lycone seems pretty frickin' baller at least. Oh, I forgot. I need to do this event on these accounts before it runs out, dude. Alrighty. That's the hardest part about these. I forget very easily to click on the event tab. Topaz King Yuan, let's go. Claim all and dispatch. Okay, sick. Also, oh yeah, I kind of want to try an evil run of Castris plus Jingliu. I'm a little curious how that would do on top half, so I'm gonna actually do that real quick. Against an enemy that isn't Quantum Weak or Ice Weak. Or I could try it second half. But I'm not feeling that. I don't know. So we just replace Sunday with Castris. Where is it? This team might make MOC 5 shiver instead of MOC 3. Let's just double check their builds. Yep, they're looking good. Okay. No Jingliu Hypercarry bricked. Nah, trust, bro. Trust the process. This is bottom 5 teams of all time. I mean top 5 teams of all time, bro. Alright. Tribba, Hyacinth, Jingliu, and Castris. Okay. Let's see, dude. I don't know if we shouldn't be using Jingliu's E technique, but I have heard that people straight up, like, avoid using it. I'm not really sure why, so that's why I still use it. Alright. I am very curious how this will interact. And obviously, if I had Blade, I'd just be using that instead. So if you have Blade, don't ever consider using the Jingliu Castris tech. Probably don't consider ever using this tech in the first place, but... Oh, nice. We ult. We do want this guy to summon his fishies. But I think we cannot avoid breaking him at this point. And that is okay. Alright, skill. Fence forward. Watch this. How much is each nuke gonna do? 400k? That's, not horrible, I say as I lie through my teeth. Alright? It's skill. At least we can spam skills on everyone in this team. Pretty fucking goated for that. Make sure we hard focus on the left so we can get our HP scaling unit to do more attack on the left enemy. I mean the right enemy. Yep, a Hoobastank sweep. Jingliu's doing some pretty nice numbers without having hypercarry, I'm not gonna lie. 6% away. That's the lowest cast rate damage I've ever seen. Yeah, this is also the best team you've ever seen, right? Is what you were about to say before you were cut off. Now this is probably going to be slightly higher. Nope, it's the exact same. Awesome. So we just skill ultimate. Had to double check if Tribby needed to. Have you guys ever heard of the sport where you slime your testicles together and whoever says testicles ruptures first loses? No? I don't think I have. I don't think I wanna. Sounds like a really, really nice idea though. And I think you should partake. Jingliu Blade isn't the worst pairing at the moment? Well, for sure. I wish I had Blade so I could try the awesome pairing of, you know, Blade slash Castris. and Blade slash Jingliu. I just literally can't do that, unfortunately. Please let us get 1% more. I think this wolf guaranteed gives us it, right? Holy moly. I'm surprised that we were able to one-cycle this with this team, bro. This first half, I am fucking flabbergasted, bro. I cannot believe that it did enough damage. I'm pretty sure I can swipe and kill right here, right, by the way? I'm not sure on that, though. Is that how ZZ came up with Rupture Agents? I think this is how, bro. Trust. Tried it with E1 Tribby. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Just a little, though. Swipe for the memes? I don't think it's memes. I think it'll just straight up kill. I thought fucking wrong. Okay, we gotta restart. Now we know. If that exact scenario happens, I guess, not to swipe. And there's literally no reason for me to swipe either, because, I mean, realistically, we would have healed him back up by just existing for the next wave. But, like, I'm surprised at how good this team is doing at first. Bald on Eagle set with what the hell? Eagle set bald? Ew. What the fuck is wrong with you? HP crit subs that I could get? Evil is what his real fucking name is, dude. Ew. I mean, it's okay. Realistically, it's not the worst idea of all time, but I still think it's evil. 200,000 on Dragon Nuke? Yeah, that's beginning for start of battle when there's no Tribby ult, no Tribby skill. It makes sense. Now, the problem is that that damage doesn't really change that much. Okay, now lead Tribby ult on the 4 action value casters. Hell fucking yeah. Damn, I literally can't avoid it. It's fine. Whatever. Now let's skill. I wonder if I should reset until he summons his fish goons, though I'm pretty sure we one cycle regardless. 48% action advance between him and Tree. I mean, it's definitely not useless, is what I'm not saying. I'm not saying it's useless. I'm just saying I don't really see why he would use it more than just, like, I don't know, his hyper carry set, right? But it's a funny tech, at least. Also, I think we can just skill. Also, how much does Jingliu generate for this, by the way? I didn't really consider that. 4%, what a goat. I think Jingliu's, like, straight up doing more damage for this team than Castris is, though that might just be me lying. Alright, now he summoned his goons. Now we can kill the fishies. Oh yeah, doesn't Hyacinth have some kind of crowd control res, by the way? That's pretty huge. That's actually really nice. Now we can use the ultimate. 500k damage. Now we guaranteed kill this loser right here. Well, I mean, it's not guaranteed, but if we get a dragon nuke, then it is. Alright, 24%. I mean, it's not unreasonable. Shit, we don't have a skill point. Fuck! 500,000 nuke with Tribby and Hyacinth EU. Hop off the goat, look at this damage, and be amazed, as you should. We don't have Tribby's ult right now, so I don't think a Dance 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 gives us an advance anyways, so we'll just, ultimate, why not? You skip this song. Hold on. That one. Try to find one I really want. Okay, that one works. Now watch this. Yeah, Castro should kill. Okay, cool. Slight issue is that our Hyacinth got very close to not having enough HP. Oh! I almost ulted out of panic. Not like it matters, I should ult anyways. My favorite Fong song just because I keep imagining the slander. Are you talking about Rhinestone Eyes? Oh, you were talking about the yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. What did you think of my singing of that song? I thought it was pretty good, right? Yeah, no, I love those slander videos, dude. Gotcha. I think we can just skill, right? I mean, at the very least, with this team, we do not have uptime issues on Jingliu, so that's cool. I think you should never quit streaming to pursue a music career. You will inevitably fail. Thanks, bro. I will do it right now. Thanks to your supportive words. Skill. Basic. Wow, this is going wonderful. 99%. The unfortunate part about this team is that we will never get an enhanced skill with Castris, I'm pretty sure. Because we just cannot line up their turns without an action forwarder, but honestly, this team is doing pretty good. The damage isn't impressive per unit, but like, I mean, we're only in the first cycle right now, and we're doing pretty fucking good, right? Skill. Wait for Jingliu. If your dream is to make music, you should do it, but not as a singer. What would it be as then? Like I just jerk off in the background, that's kind of my whole thing. That would kind of be tough, not gonna lie. Got a double crit quantum orb for Archer after 5,000 years of not getting a single good relic. Nerd. I don't know, I just wanted to slander you. Why? Why the one quantum weak character? What the fuck? I mean, the one person that could break them out. I think we like straight up. Oh, I guess Hyacinth could also break them out. We're fine. That's okay. I did drums and piano, but I stopped after high school. AKA, you're washed. It's fine to admit. It's okay. We know. We know you're washed. It's okay. Yeah, Casters is just back immediately. Okay, cool. Nothing wrong with being washed. I mean, it's just a natural part of life. You have to peak somewhere. You can't be peak forever. Unless you're Dragon Ball Z, Dokkan Battle. Yeah, no. I did used to want to be a singer, and by that I mean like I was like, wow, it'd be really cool if I could sing in like a random day during high school or something. It wasn't like a lifelong dream or anything. Go. Hydraulic mention? Nah. Go. Ultimate. 49%. I mean, yeah, this team is not doing bad though. It's not like we have E6 of everyone. This fucking song. Overall, this team has only one signature on Hyacinth actually. So this is a pretty relatable team, huh? I let that jail that there's a song of all time. I did do vocals when I was very young, grade 1 to 3, because my parents forced me to take vocal lessons and participate in contests. I won in all 3 years, by the way. He's lying, by the way. Reddit? Source? Source? That's awesome, though. That's great. Hell yeah, dude. As a VTuber adjacent, you are 0 to 20 steps from being able to be a singer. I mean, yeah, all I have to do is I have to have a YouTube channel by the name of Moist Critical. Okay, I almost slandered him. But like, have you guys ever heard 2019 guy, bro? Like, I'm sorry, Moist Critical, but that was like, I'm sorry, I slandered him for like literally no reason. But dear God, that song, bro, I'm sorry. He has some bangers, but that is not one of them. Wait, if I do this, I can enhance skill. Holy shit. Yeah, let me just make a 2019 guy though. Jinglu never, yeah, she like literally cannot fall out of the Sizzy G in this team, dude. It is impossible challenge for her. I would post my certificates on Discord if it didn't dox. No, I was joking. Don't actually post your certificates, bro. But like, or if I was named Cinder, I would have a really good music career as well. I'll make your pants unzip more than Ziploc. Guys, what do you think of that bar? Is this goated? I cannot believe people like genuinely like that music. I do not see the vision, man. Is that a real line? Yep, that is a real line, bro. Is it tough? Is it Thomas Tufferson's? Do we fuck with it? Okay, this is cycle 26. So this is looking like it could either be a 4 or 5 cycle, by the way. I'm pretty sure the dragon just kills him right here, though. Let's see. Yeah, it's like a real line from their songs. No, wait! I think we still do 8% single target, but, we're gonna miss out on doing more damage. Yeah, I know, right, Bark? It's such a musically genius line. It's pretty goated. It takes a specific human being to understand the lyrical genius of this line, bro. 2%. Oh no, dude. Oh fucking no. Dun-dun. Wait, Jingliu might be able to sweep in, get the Dubsky 4 cycle with this team. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, yeah, we definitely kill right here. Easy dubs. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's go. Okay, honestly, I was expecting that team to like fucking 6 cycle the first half or something, but it did surprisingly well. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't think there's any other evil techs I could really try, is there? That's like the only one I've ever thought of on this account. Hmm. Any other evil cooks y'all have that I could maybe try on this account? My only account with harmonies? Yeah, I don't really see one, honestly. Castra's Jingliu stocks rise though. Only slight issue about it is that it is just straight up better to use RMC instead of just using Jingliu, right? The free unit. But this is a genuine nice strat if I ever do need RMC in the other team. Matter of fact, I could make use of that right now. Watch this. I could put Fine on second half. Fine on Sunday, RMC. Yeah, that lines up perfectly. Holy shit. I never thought of that. I never thought of that. That's actually W. Now, let's just hope that March doesn't one-to-one replace exactly everything that Jingli would do for this team, just in a dream, hypothetically, because that would be really unfortunate, right, guys? Also, I just want to do a fine on clear, so we'll do that. Just double check that our relics are looking good. Wait, why are we 64 instead of 74? Da-da. I think I gave Archer back some relics is why. 6, 19. Wait, that's 1% off from being 100%. Surely we won't miss a 1% crit, right? Okay, let's just game. But yeah, no, I got this really insane boot on my fine on. Actually, I want to flex this, so I'm gonna back out for a second. It's pretty nice. I just casually rolled it because I was like, oh, it has 4 stats, and it just rolled 4 times into crit, 1 into attack percent, while having a flat attack sub. I mean, it's a pretty nice piece, right, guys? So that made me swap him from Wave Strider to using Scholar now. So pretty cool. Pretty cool fine on, right? Alright, now let's see how that does against Svarog. MC, Bobbin, and Pinon. Okay. Also, I've realized there's a new tech that I should have been doing with Finon, where I always lose the true damage the first time whenever I skill with RMC right here, right? Pretty simple solution. I just don't skill with him right here. Who the fuck queued 2019 guy, bro? Why did you do this? I gotta turn this shit up, bro. I gotta turn this shit up. Let me know if it gets too loud, bro. Always roll 4 subs at least once. Yeah, no, exactly, dude. Especially if they have really good subs. I could Robin ult, but that'd be just a bad idea. Wait, bad? 2019 guy mentioned? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Moist Critical. Alright, skill. Ultimate. This song is so fucking gas. 2019 guy. Oh my god. Alright, skill. Bob and ult. This song is so good. I'm sorry. Okay, to be fair, he has a lot of really good songs in his band. This is just not one of them. Also, I think if I basic and then ultimate, I immediately get the mem, right? Yeah, let's go. No! No! Wait, please attack round. No, don't attack her anymore. No, no, no. We had the global passive already. What is this run? No, dude. Okay, whatever I did something very wrong right there. Sunday, RMC, Robin, and Finon. Is this Charlie? Yeah, this is Charlie. He has like an actual band. Now, unfortunately, this is like the worst song he's ever made, but itty what itty. Alright, skill. Or. Maybe I should wait until we activate the evil automaton to use the Robin ult. I guess. I don't know, dude. Or. Skill. Skill again. You clearly just don't know ball. Truth nuke, bro. This is the bottom 5 song, I mean top 5 song of all time. On everyone's soul but mine, dude. Alright. Now we advance everyone. He's a terrible singer, but I support this wholeheartedly. No, he's definitely not the best singer. I don't think he's horrible. He has some better songs in the future, at least. Like, that's for sure. Most revolutionary song since Justin Bieber's Baby? True. Also, this song's really loud. Let me turn it down. Alright. We should have our full buffs right now on Finon, right? Yep. Watch this. How much damage is he going to do now? Or should I counter to min-max my stacks right here? Maybe countering is a smart move, so I can just have 2 bounces back to back. Fuck it. I doubt it. I don't think that was actually a really good strat or anything, but maybe. Maybe, bro. Alright, he's taking literally no damage like the goat he is. Watch this. Casual 3 billion damage. Now watch this. 1.3 million. Pretty nice damage, dude. Basic, and I don't think we need to use the bounce, so we can just save that for next wave. or. Please. Alright, huge. Yeah, no, I'm noticing, like, way more damage with this strat. Holy moly. And also my new build, I guess. I don't know if that's really doing too much. 180k. We get one more skill attack thing. How much this do? Yeah, just 900 fucking thousand. And then 600k from that. Okay. Let's go. So it seems like this might be a 2 cycle, depending on how things go. Oh, please, I guess kidnap RMC? Okay, thank you. Cool. Kinda forgot that Svarog does that. Awkward. We got a basic. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, we have to basic. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine on. Oh, perfect. I forgot the ultimate gives a stack. We're good. We're goody, 2 shoes. And we keep the true damage buff because we're Sigma. Alright, 1 milli, pretty fucking nice. And 1 more basic. Also, has anyone ever used Finon against the, what was the enemy called? The dorm enemy? The dot shill boss? How does he interact with that guy? 2%, by the way, this is bullshit. I've heard that apparently they have a really bad interaction, but I've never, like, seen a YouTube short on it. So therefore, I don't know. Alright, easy dubs. Yeah, Finon's pretty good, by the way, guys. Also, I do really want to try this goated team against Aventurine. Let's see how it does, bro. Jinglu and Castoris. The meme? Wait, sorry, what did I say 5 seconds ago? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, the meme, that's right, the enemy. Yeah, that one. I mean, the only way we test is through DU. Yeah, and, so, does he just fucking die immediately if you try that? Is that truth, nuke? And what's good, Pixelor? How's it going? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ultimate. In DU, we kind of just one-shot everything, so... Well, I mean, like... If you didn't one-shot it, have you had that happen hypothetically in a dream asking for a friend? Dun, 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 dun. Skill ultimate. I really like saying it like that. Now it's cast in time. Let's cast all over the place. Yeah, realistically, this team isn't really like. I actually have one time I could ever use this, and I mean, we wouldn't know what March does, but hypothetically, if March replaced every single thing that Jingli would do for this team, it'd be a little bit tragic. But until then, we could use this if we need RMC on the other half. Pretty nice. I mean, Finon really likes RMC, so we take those. Doing good to answer your question. I use my friend's E6 Finon, so I just beat up the boss in 1 to 2 turns. Yeah, no, okay. My question was, if you don't beat up the boss in 1 to 2 turns, does it just kill you immediately? Is what I was asking. Let's wait till Hyacinth's next turn, I guess. Yeah, this won't give us 100% charge, anyways. Until I mean, the ultimate wouldn't have. All right. Casual 400 billion damage. We just do that. Also, why did I ultimate before Hyacinth's turn? I'm fucking stupid. Whatever. Wait, why did they choose Tribby? I guess, okay, to be fair, we don't really have a hyper carry, but it loves choosing Tribby for that. Does she really have more buffs? Why? She does. I guess because she's. Oh, her HP buff, dude. Don't think it would when in a fight on territory? Like it just wouldn't move and shit? Man, this boss is a cuck, by the way. Hate this guy. 70%. We just have to pray that the casteress can truth nuke this guy or something. I don't know, man. Finon can't be turned into wolves by Phasia on the territory, so it makes sense if he does. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That is fair enough. And this definitely doesn't kill this guy, right? Unfortunately, that did literally nothing, bro. This guy might be the brick of this team, not allowing us to advance forward, and now our Hyacinth has no skill points. Oh, that helps us. We wait until Hyacinth's turn to use that ulti. Now we guaranteed kill. Only question is, should I have... I think Jinglu kills. Yep, easy dubs. Okay, now watch this. Casteress, no diff, all of fiction. This team has a little bit of a skill point issue for some fucking reason, dude. I guess because there's no advanced forwarder. Or actually, there's literally just trivia for skill point gen. I guess fair enough. Yeah, right now, wait. Finon took 3 cycles. So, 27. We're on our second cycle right now. Okay. Like, I did not like hyper carry Jingliu against this half, so I am seeing how non-hyper carry Jingliu does. Surely this changes everything, dude. Fence forward. Just have a Casterus carry instead. Oh, maybe I should have waited for Casterus. It's fine. Wait. Maybe this was a blessing? Never mind. Wait, it was! Huge! This changes everything. Now we get an HP buffed dragon. Did find a clip. Meme can grab Finon and end its territory early, so he just fucking dies, question mark? Watch this. Damn, 278 single target is not bad at all. What the fuck? Only problem is our skill point neutral Hyacinth right now. By that, it's just exiting ult. Yeah. So then he dies in real life, is what you're saying. Also, this team really is not doing too impressive. Oh, we can get an enhanced skill. Holy shit. Da, 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 da. How much does this do? 3%. I don't think I've ever tried casters against the second half, but I could be wrong. So this is my first attempt with that. I think this just might not be the team for it. Oh wait, this could be fucking huge. Never mind. I completely forgot this interaction was possible. Just a free ultimate for her. Jingliu buff and pre-buff feels pretty similar? No, not at all. I tried both of them, and the thing is, even with more going for Jingliu, in terms of Lightcone's Relics team, Jingliu was doing worse, and I literally turned off the buff part. I think that HP is definitively, undeniably better than pre-buff, but I definitely agree that it could have been more, or we could have had better teams to work with for buff Jingliu for sure. 3 cycles with Finon, what team are you using? No, our scale! Like in a good way, what team are you using, or a bad way, what team are we using? Is there any way to make Bronya not cursed without SD signature? Wait, SD signature? What's that mean? Oh, Sunday signature. So, some other curse texts I've tried are Ron May Bronya, obviously Bronya's signature. Otherwise, just use Dance 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 or Past and Future. I prefer Past and Future, but it's not like a need or anything. Finon doesn't die, he just ends up in the state that most characters do when they grab by meme. Okay, gotcha. Dude, that did some phenomenal damage right there. Wow. Kind of bad because I got 2 cycles with Finon, RMC, Bronya, Ting Yun. So, how the fuck is that bad? 1 cycle difference equals kill yourself? This makes sense, actually. And this is against first half I'm talking about, by the way, dude. No, this is pretty reasonable to get a 1 cycle difference, bro. Talking like I took 5 cycles more than normal. It was just Finon, Sunday, RMC, and Robin. It was the team. And it took 3 cycles first half. Yeah, dude, like what am I getting slandered for? Oh yeah, this is doing shit as shitty, by the way. We are not doing this. And there we go. And my Finon is also E0, S0. Don't worry. E0, S0, E0, S1, RMC, E0, S0. Pretty relatable teams on this account, okay? Wait, also, is she on attack orb or physical damage? I don't remember. And that's a lot of attack for physical damage. Huge. Maybe I should take the leaderboard spot. Let me actually look at the current one and see if I would have a better one. On God, Maiden, how's it going? Okay, current one is rated 8.7 out of 10. And wait, maybe I should pull up mine on Anka. 1 second. Your Finon could probably do like 1 to 0 cycle in second half? Maybe. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I just got 2 cycles second half. Free Finon ult refund is huge. Yeah, exactly. That shit is so goated for him, dude. We copy my ID. This is important for the agenda. Alright. The fuck. Good, mainly my Kafka's actually decent. Let's go, dude. Glad to hear. We need more Kafka players out there in the world. Alright, let's see. So 123.4. 4,000 attack. Shit. 122, so same speed point. I have, seems like 200 more attack. Physical damage orb. I think my build's just straight up better, right? Should I be evil and take the leaderboard? I mean, it's not like it's being evil. But I guess I didn't level my HP trace. Do we knock it for the non-HP traces? Maybe I should knock it for the HP traces not being there. Damn, does that give them... Wait. No, they just have 25% HP subs. Holy shit. They have a pretty good amount. I think... Okay. Should I be evil and take this leaderboard spot? I think it's better. But I might just not because I don't have the HP traces. Alright, well, what's up? Isolins? Oh, sure, I'll peep that. Do I have enough mats for that? Hell fucking no, I don't. Holy shit. Wow, I don't even... Wait, why? Oh yeah, no Tears of Dreams on this account, that's right. Okay. Yeah, let's see. The other Robin doesn't trigger Casterus. I gotta fucking swap to Twitch to read this. Doesn't trigger Casterus. Global passive 1, so she's better. True, dude. Truth nuke. Speed is too high. If it's more than 134, I agree. Let's see. Well, okay. I mean, that's 142, so it's not like that's a breakpoint past 134, since the breakpoint is 133.4, right? I mean, I think that's good. 133.4, you got physical damage, attack percent, attack EHR. I mean, I think you're good. S1 only needs 129. I mean, yeah, you could min-max that speed if you want, but you forgot S1 effects? Yeah, it gives 10%. That's what I took into account. 142 speed, right? So 142 is not a breakpoint. Pretty sure 143.9 is the exact one, is it not? Or I guess it does give decimals. Does that make it into 143.4? What's good, Iogen? How's it going? I don't think it does, so I think you're good, if I'm not mistaken. The second breakpoint? Yeah. I mean, you should be fine as long as the rest of your team is around 160. Can't see Black Swan. I don't know if she's even there, but yeah, you should be good, actually. Yeah, looks great. I have no issues. You got 40% fucking speed subs with 160 flat attack. Holy shit. You got good speed, good EHR. I don't see any issues with it. Because you don't get the 10% speed boost on the first turn, so realistically, you need like 140 speed. I mean, that's okay. You're good. Isn't it just if you get hit? Or if you attack, of course? What was the exact specifics of it? Let me read it again. Should be at the bottom, right? When an enemy target gets inflicted with a debuff by the wearer, so basically, if anyone on your team attacks, that counts for her. Because her field exists just by her using her technique at the start of battle, and if someone attacks, they apply her dot on the enemy, Icelands will immediately get that. Oh no, that's the dot, my bad. When the target gets attacked by an ally. Okay. What the fuck does that mean? I was always confused by this. What the hell does when the target gets attacked by an ally mean? Does that mean Hyceland's Lycone sweep? I have no fucking clue. Yeah, it's after you attack, so no speed boosts. No speed boosts on the first turn. I mean, that's still okay, though. As long as... So, do you not have Black Swan on your team? As long as you have, like, a fast healer, you should be fine on applying shit. Kafka? Yeah, sure, we'll peep the Kafka. Okay. S5 tutorial. Wait, okay. Why is she on wind damage percent, by the way? So for Kafka, you do not want her on wind damage. Like, this is probably a pretty solid loss for her. You want either attack main stat or lightning damage. Everything else does look good, though, overall. Like, really good attack subs. Goddamn, 52%. Yeah, really good attack subs. Eagle set's looking good. You just do not want that wind damage. Don't have attack piece with speed subs. You don't... Listen, it is way more important that you have the attack main set than the speed subs. Because right now, I don't know if it's really all that worth it for her to be losing that much of her own attack. So, like, here's my suggestion. Do you have an attack main stat on, like, Glamoth or the Revelry set? Or Space Healing Station, for that matter? If you have any other set you could swap to for the time being, I would recommend you go there instead until you get a better Lushika, because I don't see why not, right? This set is only better to use if you have a better one of it. Everything is still applied, but what I'm saying is that an ally target has to attack an enemy. Dot doesn't count for speed boost. Okay. By the way, why are we talking about this random person? There we go. Right, X out. Now let's swap over to our last account for dailies. Oh, nice self-modeling resin. Let's go. I'll keep that just in case I get Cerebra last second. We got still a little bit of content to go through anyways. Yeah. And then planar should be started on both. Make sure y'all keep your emulsifiers if you have them. I kind of forgot that it would be this soon. So I might have hypothetically spam used my 8 emulsifiers I'd saved up on my main account. What did he? I don't think it's a bad idea to use your emulsifiers before a double event, as long as you plan on just using it, or you don't have anything to use it on anyways. Alright, logging in. Okay, now draw like EU time. I'm just saying that because you lose some speed on first turn on the second breakpoint becomes a bit wonky. Instead of 134 plus 10, you need like 139 or so. Yeah, I don't get it. That's okay. Alright, sick. Like, are you saying you'd want them to be 134 speed starting? Or something? Is that what you're trying to get at? Because as far as I know, how speed works is as long as you have that speed by the time that by the time of your second turn, you should have that speed still. And Hycelin's being so slow should be able to get those 2 turns within that time span. I don't know why it would work any other way. You'd have 139 speed. Yeah, I just don't see why. Is there like a thing showing this? I re-download Wua because of the bow feet lady. It's meh, it's okay, it's not bad, but it's not all that good in my opinion. To each their own. I'm definitely not the most interested with Wua either right now, but I think it's still a good game at its core. Yo, what's good, Phantasm? How are you doing? We just doing dailies right now. Oh, also, what do you guys think of the Clara build I cooked up? It didn't work when I used slow Clara with attack boots on Poet, so I had to swap her relic set a little bit. Now she's looking at 136, 67, 114 on a 4-piece Musketeer. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking about this? Lycone effect doesn't apply until she physically attacks once, so it's guaranteed to lose some speed. But, like, why does that matter if she still gets 2 turns? She doesn't have, like, speed-based damage. As long as she has the speed after that first turn, she still gets it. What's good, Joe Fish? No build MFs. Building the most chopped builds known to men. I gotta try something better against Aventrine. I wish I just had Luca, so I wouldn't have to worry about using fucking Speed Clara, but unfortunately, I gotta worry about it. But I haven't tried it yet. So I don't know if it's an actual cook or not. But all I know, Speed Clara was actually a good idea against the current APOC at least. Okay, we gotta use 3 characters. See, like, I can do this just fine on no pull. I think it's really funny that there's a support option, bro. That shit's like only a day 1 player needs. There we go. Gamble true. Right, 284, so at least we're not overcapped. I think the planar I should farm is either Rudolent or Lushika for a specific person in the future. Probably Lushika, because it's alongside this other set, and in Dream, that set's really nice now. Yeah, let's go for that instead. It's no longer a complete worthless thing to have... Dude, wait. Look at these relics I have, by the way, guys. Hypothetically, if Banana Amusement became better for anyone, this would be pretty nice to have, right? this pretty chill 5 crit roll rope that I just randomly rolled one day for hypercarry RMC. Now I might hypothetically be able to use this somewhere else. Pretty baller. Bow, bow, bow. And now let's borrow, I guess, Sparkle? Or no, Tribby. Because I don't think we really get to the point where Sparkle advances. So it's okay. RMC, Ron May, Tribba, Archer, okay. Oh, what's up, dog? Dog came up to me. Yeah, once we do this, by the way, we're probably ending for the day. Woowa should be tomorrow, so I'm actually really hyped for that. Really hyped for that. If anyone wants me to do their Augustus polls, or whoever else is running, I don't remember, do let me know before the stream. I'll probably be doing a delayed stream until the update, but I'll see how I'm feeling by then about that. It's usually better to wait, especially with an update like this, because that shit's like fucking 30 gigs, dude. A pre-download of that would be fucking brutal for me. Or, I mean, the maintenance download of that shit would be brutal. So we will see, dude. Defense, delete that. Oh, wait, who the fuck? What is this, bro? Animals Evil cover. This is such a nice piece. I just can't use it on this account. If only I had Aglia or Jingyu on, dude. We'll keep it, though. Alright. Love hating, not gonna lie. I build a non-existent Aglia just to spite my friend who has her. You mean like you just have the relics laying around? That is kind of Sigma. Yes, you wouldn't need that if you were zero cycling first wave, but without that you lose some actions in later cycles, and I'm just asking why. That doesn't make sense. If you already have it, then you just keep it throughout the cycles. If it maintains in the first cycle, it's going to maintain in the other cycles too. I don't see why not. Hating unifies humans? As long as it's valid hating, then that's valid. Can you check out my Highlands? Yeah, sure. On God, hi Eugen. I mean, the instrumentals for this is worse, but like I mean, it's better. Instrumentals are better, but like I don't know. The original is pretty hard to top. If an alien invasion happened, racism would end. I don't think so. That wouldn't stop us. Hating funnies humans? True. Alright. You said Hysolins, right? So E1S1, 148. Okay, I think she's too fast. This Hysolins. Oh, what's up, dog? I think she's too fast. You want her to be like at least within the breakpoint of 134. So as long as you're like below 133.4, I believe, you should be good. You are on attack boots though. So the most you could do is just try to get more attack subs. You do only have 7% right now. I would recommend you try to get better chest piece with more attack rolls. Can't do nothing about that for now. Try to get a better headpiece with more attack rolls instead of speed. Try to maybe get more attack on the orb instead. There's just a lot of speed. Like, holy moly. I guess, yeah, that's the only thing I could suggest. I think this works, especially because you have E1S1, but if you want to min-max, I would just recommend you try to get more attack instead of speed. You only really need 134. You start out with slower speed, which delays your position in the action value line. That delays remains even after your speed increases, but it still results in the 2 actions within the cycle as long as you have that first action with the right speed point. It doesn't affect it. HP, break effect, or at least is there a video of it being affected? Oh, we will lock this just in case, by the way. Well, I'm hating, that's huge. At least it's probably over 3,600 in battle for the planar ornament. Yeah, it's definitely more than enough in battle. This song just reminds me of Scott now. Also, what the fuck just happened to my PC? It just froze my desktop. And now I can't read chat. What the hell just happened? Oh, there we go. Now we're good. Yo, it's good, Neon Red. How are you doing? Why is bro loud incorrect buzzering? Fire damage, delete. Yeah, animals got, bro. Guess we'll lock this out of copium in case we ever get a free Robin. Why is Neon Red fucking sound demaxing, dude? Thanks, bro. Does give you 2 actions first cycle because the speed requirement is only 134. Like I said in later cycles, it is going to have an effect, and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know. I think it's completely fine to be at 134 speed. Neon, stop redeeming, bro. Stop. Please, dude. The speed was honestly pretty just funny RNG. I wasn't. Yeah, I know you probably weren't aiming for it. Just evil relic system got you, bro. No, I get it. I might turn off sound redeems, bro. Please. You know, it isn't fine. My cock not being buried inside your ass. I think that's gay as fuck. Ori, I'll redeem instead. Wow, thanks. Oh, we'll keep this because it has a speed sub. Lock this out of copium in case we ever get Kafka, I guess. But how are you doing, Neon Red? How are you doing, bro? Not gay because it's about power? No, I think that makes it just as gay. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. But if you're not gay, then that's that. Same thing, yeah, bro is not Yujiro. The difference is that you have a normal man's testosterone. Bruh. Attack rope, I guess we'll lock this in case. Potential Kafka Man relic. Imagine if we ever get Kafka on no pull, that could be nice. Doing good, Mr. Like, how about you? Doing pretty good myself, man. Thanks for asking. Just jerking my shit. Whoa, voice acting associated so funny. Okay, I think that that's a 1.0 take, right? You probably only played 1.0? I got the guy from the first patch and he just... Yeah, no. So, like, that's the thing. Wuwa 1.0 voice acting is just dog shit. But, once you get to the newer region, I think it's great. We're talking about the 134 speed. High is at 100, so 10% is 10. Based on logic, only needs 124. Yes. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you need much more than 134. Keep this in case, and we'll lock this. I do believe that I can enjoy Wua, but I just cannot get through the slog that is 1.0 story and voice acting and monotony. Yeah, and like I said last time, why not just skip it? I think that's completely fine. They've made the Wua story progress in such a way that you kind of just don't really need to know what happened in 1.0. Honestly, like, the most you miss out on is, like, Scar and Furlova's, like, kind of lore. You could probably watch, like, a YouTube summary on that shit, I guess. They have one action. She needs 129. Due to our Lycan effect works. Yes. So there we go. What is this actually ing for? I didn't ever disagree with her wanting 129. I didn't say that was incorrect. It's so funny, they're not gonna lie, he just talks like he's having a normal Tuesday. It's goated, dude. Also, getting E1 Hysolins was not expected. I was just bored and got lucky. Greedy and stupid, question mark? No, that's awesome, though. Now you will not have any issues with dot ever, bro. Did I do these side things, by the way? Okay, I guess we'll do this for the last thing today. We just use our resin. Show you a vid, I can probably lower speed. Okay, sure. But I also don't really know what it proves. What's, like, the difference. So all I've been saying is that if you get 134, you get 2 actions per cycle, and that's kind of the whole point. Don't really need much more than 2 actions. I mean, you can if you want. But, yeah. I don't know, dude. It's kind of nice to have not as many actions on her, because she's not really applying the dot herself. She doesn't have it on her skill, or her basic. She just has an ultimate that goes away the more turns she has. You kind of want to min-max how many turns she has. And I think 134 is a good amount. I don't see why not. How strong is E1S1 Hysolins? All I know is that it's good. It's probably the best E1S1 you could have on dot. Her E1 is definitively the best for dot. And her S1 is just makes it so you don't need Ron May. It's really nice. Got the Pirate guy before his banner ended. Pirate Software. My dad used to work at Blizzard. Oh, you mean Brant. That's nice. Did you have a Chongli or someone else to make it work with? I love that there's a Goatlon trial, as if this will make anyone want to pull him. Hey dog, what you doing over there, buddy? Thank God for the auto mode, at least. Has anyone ever played the trial and thought, man, I really want to pull this Arlon guy now? I just got him because his name sounded funny. Oh, that's always the method, bro. Not because I think they look cool. Nah, they just sound a little funny. That's good because everyone else in my dot team is E0 S0, so she's gonna have to carry. Don't worry, she will. Even if your entire team was E0 S0, dot is in a really good fucking position right now. Honestly, like they've pretty much covered all the bases for like what bosses they can't fight. Flame River used to be a huge weakness, not anymore. I think what else was a huge weakness for Dot? The fact that it didn't have any Dot characters, I guess, was the other big weakness. And now I think it's good. Hey, dog. Iceland gets the second breakpoint at 142.9 for 2 actions on second cycle. No, I was literally just saying that that's less than 144. That's it. It's due to like an effect. It doesn't count unless you kill the enemy. Okay, all I was saying is you're good. The whole point of that line was you're good. Don't worry, random person. I'm not saying they're garbage. I didn't say your Iceland sucks. They're fine. They're fine, bro. Since in second, yes, I get it, bro. I get it. It's okay. Doomsday every boss without lightning wind. Yeah, every boss without lightning wind. That's why in Pollux was like the last boss before the buff that they were doing good on, bro. Right before. Not taking Wu seriously, so I don't care, and that's valid. I just think usually you want to go for the character you think is cool, right? So it's just unique. It's just unique is all. I mean, okay, realistically, like Banana Amusement, Dot did great against. Pollux, they did great against. Obviously, Mimir boss, I forget what they're called. They just never made them MOC 12. But if they ever were, they would have been great. Is there anyone else that Dot really like? Svarog, they did great against. Old Walmart Robin and Wua just to piss off a friend. Why would that piss them off? You feeling okay, Drolic? Nah. I'm dying right now, actually. Why do you ask? And got a weapon to rub it in more? Wait, why does that piss them off? Did they not have enough pulls? RNG gap? Just saying that because my Icelands doesn't, and that's okay. I just don't get why. You never do 4-star. This is my no pull account. That's why I'm doing it right now. I try to always get it done on here, just in case I ever need those garbage resources. Like, you never know, right? Like, what does it have again? Fuck, I can't check anymore. I mean, wait, no, I can. Yeah, like, I might one day need these XP books. I might one day need these 10,000 credit and the trace mats. This is the only account I do them on because it's evil. Yeah. It's all's normal. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going through an episodic breakdown quite yet. I'm not Dr. House. More mouse bites. That's what I've been trying to explain why. I don't know why you've been explaining it. I never said anything about it. That's why I'm so fucking confused why I'm getting actually Reddit momented right now. Ah! Because they spent over 100 pulls and didn't get her. Oh. RNG gap. That's on them, to be honest, bro. Okay, I think we've done everything for the day. Unless I Jade refresh and do another DU planar run. I don't know if I want to. Wait, this is the end of Proi Proi? I kind of forgot the song is called Pro Proi. It's really good, though. Let me double check my relics that I got from that. Let's see. Only Lushika is the one we care about the most right now. Though we did get that double crit lightning damage. Just can't really use that on anyone. Where is it? I just sorted by Lushika. Okay, there was one. Yeah, speed. Let's see how this rolls. Why not? HP percent. I mean, I wouldn't mind a 10 speed relic? Question mark. I don't know. I'm still rolling this. Okay. I have a suspicion that a specific upcoming unit might be able to use this, but I'm not 100% on that. Let's just see how this last one rolls. Damn. Okay. That's a pretty fucking mid piece. Wait, why is this on Tingyun? Ew. Whatever. We'll keep that piece. I don't think we needed all that much. Alright. Who should we raid? Oh, we could just raid Code. I almost called him fucking Genshin. We could just raid Code today. Unless y'all have any other suggestions for a honky stomach streamer. We haven't raided Code in a bit, because I've also been dead quite a bit. But tomorrow is going to be Wuthering Waves. If you guys want to do polls on Augusta, or want me to do polls on Augusta, let me know. Before stream or during. I am completely down. I love gambling, bro. So I will never turn down another gambling chance. Other than that, I think the next thing that'll happen is the Zenless Unzero update. So until then, it's gonna be the norm, the new norm. So yeah, Star category is literally skull emoji. So it is what it is. Matter of fact, how many are on this Star category? Yeah, my top 2 in Star category. It really is dead. Okay, that's not common. Well, let's just raid code today. Unless you guys watch one of the Honky Starbucks streamers, let me know. Otherwise, I think we'll just go for code. Thank you guys for stopping by, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day/night, and remember to I don't know, jerk off today. Peace, guys. Peace, everyone.